Opposite party petitioner?
I'm already
Informed?
Item 1.
This is a contempt due to non-compliance of order dated
What is the-
15/11/2022.
What is the contempt about? Thanks for the read.
Order dated 15.
बार बंद कीजिए साढ़े yes.
This is contempt petition due to non-compliance of order dated 15/11/2002. The order is at 6 to 9 pages. I am reading out. Considering the submission made and the limited nature of grievance involved in the present writ petition, this could direct the special certificate officer from sub-collector Bhubaneswar, opposite party to conclude the proceeding within a period of 4 weeks from the date of production of the certified copy of the order. I have intimated on
When was the order passed?
order passed on 15/11/2022.
Who is the officer?
Officer is
Contemptor ke?
Ipsitas House Certificate Officer.
The certificate officer should be present in the court. Next occasion. सीधा ये कौन है तब सब बड़े बड़े ऑर्डर कोर्ट पास तो 4 मास 5 मास से ऑफिसर मस्ती कर रहा है नालम धड़चल नाले सीधा nothing doing. I am not going to do anything. ये जो डाकी रे एठू पठे भी 2-4टा है तापर जे एकदम सुधरी नाले सुधरी 2-4टा दे आरंभ मो कोड रहो.
It is a case of 87, my lord. They have not complied.
She has to be present tomorrow. ये तो काली 2टा है ला. The contender shall be personally present through virtual mode at 2 PM tomorrow. Next.
Item 2.
Lordship, item 2 for restoration matter, lordship. Matter is dismissed for default, lordship.
केबे
Lordship 23. Lordship 28/3/2024. 28/3/2024.
383
Lordship.
केते भीतर करेगा था अपन केबे फाइल कले
Lordship 5/3/2024. Lordship 5/4 रे करथुलो लॉर्ड.
केबे हला एटा
28 दिन रे लॉर्ड. हमें
within
within
1 month.
8.
Okay. Restored back. I admit allowed.
Lordship, identical matter is pending, lordship. Kindly taken up.
Identical matter एतरे तो जते काजे सेति को अधिक identical matter को
Lordship.
फाइल करिसो की फाइल तो करनो identical matter को मैं डाकुछु.
Lordship.
Don't cross the brief. Your brief is up to the CMPPL 130.
Lordship.
Not beyond that. So why are you saying identical matter pending सब कोन कर देंती ना कोड. Identical matter कोन नाही लागी नी कोर्ट रे आपको जो identical matter.
Lordship.
कब सुधरोगे तुम लोग पता नहीं क्यों सुधरते नहीं तुम.
Lordship.
गोटे मैटर लागि छै आ गोटे एंटी मैटर माने एटा जंदी भुजी खाइ गेला भाई मो भाई पे भी दे थतो आज्ञा मो भणी पे भी दे थतो.
Lordship, I have intimated the counsel for the petition on item 33.
काई के आपण
No.
के
I have intimated technical legal.
मो जाननी
Lordship, I have
Hello,
intimated. He has no
जूनियर डाक ना जूनियर रखबी एमती आपण इंटीमेट कर देला
he has consented, Lordship.
कोन ना
Sarangi sir.
हो सडंगी तार पुराना कहबे ना सडंगी तार केते सडंगी एठी अछथि गदा गदा सडंगी बेंच रु बाहर जा सडंगी भर्ती छन
Ramachandra Sarangi, Lordship.
हां कहबे ना आरसी सडंगी
Yes.
हो गेला ठीक है कांसे देखो केते 31
33.
33
I am from the
Constable has
opposite party.
submitted that he has intimated the opposite party counsel for the opposite party Mr. R.C. Sarangi. कब दरकार
Any other, Lordship.
Any other day माने कौन
Monday रो, Monday
छुट्टी पर
आगे next Monday रो.
नहीं सेमती आपन के सर हबनी मंडे वाला 20th लिख दो 20th है ना
Item 3,
आपण टाइम नेले सब बडे अलगा पार्टी को सांगरे नै गया दैट इज द बेस्ट थिंग आ से न हला कोन होची एंटायर डे सन बडी जगिथिबे आपण चुपचाप नेगिर पळैथिबे आपण का चालाक से मन भोकवा
नहीं नहीं.
हां बेर आ सिंधा होनी आपण न कहि पड़ले कोन से बस्ती दिन आगसी तार काम से लोक किछ करबी आ को कोटर जदी जगी जगी बस्ती कम दैट्स व्हाई आई एंश्योर कि समन को डाकियन नेक्स्ट
My lord, a writ has been filed seeking direction to the bank to defreeze the account. I run a business of gold shop and I have an account with current account with Canara Bank. On 12 December, I did a transaction. I sold a chain, gold chain for 78,000. And on the very same day, my lord, the state cybercrime cell Gujarat issued a letter to the Canara Bank instructing them to freeze the account by stating that 78,000 has been deposited suspiciously. And in the said letter,
I couldn't get can you repeat what you said
yes, my lord, on 12 December, the state cybercrime cell issued a letter to the Canara Bank, Mohammadpur branch, instructing them to freeze the account of the petitioner by branding the said transaction of 78,000 as suspicious, my lord.
why
That is all they have stated in the letter. They didn't mention any valid reason or sufficient reason enough to.
should notice to the opposite party. Union of India. Who is the
In the said letter, it was said that the account has.
why have you made Union of India as a party?
Yes, my lord. In the said letter, they have mentioned that the account has been frozen in MHM.
Huh?
In MHM, Ministry of Home Affairs, they have some guidelines, my lord.
See this. Who has instructed to
Yes, my
freeze
lord.
that?
The opposite party 5, that is the state cybercrime cell.
So state cyber crime cell kala to Union Home Ministry को में party बनेगी.
My lord,
What is the reason for Union Home Ministry को party बनेगी?
yes, my lord. In the said letter, my lord, in the first line, page number 15, they have stated that on the instruction issued by us, we freeze the account in MHA in
So
first.
where from the instruction received? The instruction na कोड मिला.
They have not stated, they have not given. My lord, they have only stated that our bank account has been frozen.
अरे बाबा से बैंक फिर कोड मिला तो लेटर तो आसी थी
Later, the bank handed over the letter to us after receiving it from the state cybercrime cell.
Who has written that letter, sir? I'm asking a simple question.
Deputy Superintendent of Police, State Cybercrime Cell.
So you are making party. Why Union of
Yes, my
India is a
lord,
party here?
that is also the party, opposite party
कहाँ पे
number
party
5.
बने दो जंती? MHM रखी का MHM कौन? Union of India through his Secretary Home New Delhi. कोड की जीवा टा? ये चिट्ठी से कोड जीवा क्या? चिट्ठी टा पटेले Secretary Home New Delhi वाले कोड की जीवा? New Delhi वाले कोड जगी पड़ी बस. पहले ठीक सुने. Union of India through Secretary Home New Delhi. एमती लिखा जाए. जति भी बनेले पार्टी तो ढंगर तो लिखन तो कम से कम. कोड तार एड्रेस टा पूरा लिखिबेनी नेट रे कोन पय अछि नेट सर्च करले मिलिबेनी यूनियन होम मिनिस्ट्री रो एड्रेस टा आ पूरा कोन लिखिलेनी ए फाळे आधा आधा टे कोन यूनियन ऑफ बॉडी थ्रू सेक्रेटरी होम न्यू दिल्ली न्यू दिल्ली रे केते जगह अछि एडबोड दिल्ली कोड जगह पकेबा से प्रेसिडेंट नै जे कोड दबा जगरी कोडी होम मिनिस्ट्री समस्त ये सब बिल्डिंग रे लिखाई छै होम मिनिस्ट्री कोडी अछि पूरा एड्रेस लिखिबेनी कुछ भी काम चला ले तो एक तो यूनियन होम मिनिस्ट्री पार्टी हेबा कथा नै Why make it party unnecessary? जोड़ा पार्टी necessary पार्टी न पार्टी करती.
Apology.
Issue notice to OP number 5, 2 and 5. 2 and 5. Rest of the is not necessary. Do you take instruction from 2
Please,
and 5?
Manoj, this is Cyber Cell Gandhinagar, so we don't have any.
Gandhinagar?
Please,
Oh,
yes, my lord.
Gandhinagar,
Odisha.
not road. Two.
आपन account टा कोडी अछि?
Our account is sir Katak Rachi, Mohammadpur Katak. Part cause of action is arrangement in Odisha.
Okay. ठीक है. Issue notice to P number 2, 3, 4, 5, 7.
Yes, I
2,
can
3
pay. I can.
किसी role
I
Again,
before there is no
only.
role, Manoj.
गांधीनगर कौन है तो
हाँ.
ये 3 4 कौन करियो? Only 5 करो. You should have notice to 5.
2 and 5. Use the
2 and 5. 2 and 5. ठीक है. Next.
Definitely.
List the matter on. छुट्टी पर आसो टाइमलाइन 27th June. पार्टी बनेला वाले किए नेसेसरी पार्टी यू मस्ट थिंक यू आर यंग काउंसिल यू मस्ट नो एंड जदी पार्टी बनो छ जदी एड्रेस नहीं नेट रे एड्रेस नेट खोजी तो बाहर करियो किछ भी लेते कुछ मिनिस्ट्री सेक्रेटरी मिनिस्ट्री मतलब कोडी दिल्ली एडे बड़ जगह रे कोडी सेक्रेटरी का को देबो पोस्ट पोस्ट पे जाई कोडी खोजिबो पूरा लिखिबनी डिटेल लिखिबनी मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ होम साउथ ब्लॉक एंड नॉर्थ ब्लॉक जोटा लिखि करी तारे न्यू दिल्ली 110001 लिखिया कथा
मतलब one amendment is required. In the prayer part, I have mentioned direct and opposite party number 1 bank, and that has to be
rectify during the post. In the meantime, the petitioner to rectify the prayer person. Change the page itself. Change the page. How page to change the way it is. Retype it and change it. Next. मतलब देखे वाला change वाला.
Item
Next.
4.
Item 4, this is also the similar issue. The current bank account of the petitioner has been decreased by the Nagpur Bank, Nagpur Cybercrime, since 16/3/2024. When he inquired about the matter to the bank, HDFC Bank, Bhubaneswar is the account, current account of petitioner. Annexure 1, without any reason, Annexure 1, page 8 kindly perused, my lord.
कौन है जी कौन आंधी है ते कथा कहें
The current bank account is the debit freeze by the
Provision by the Nagpur cyber crime.
due on the instruction of the cyber police station Nagpur city.
ठीक है
And my lord, as per
issue
the
notice.
when he inquired about the matter to the Bhubaneswar cyber station, he called to this officer. This number has also been mentioned in that letter. And they stated that wrongly it has been done, but no steps has been taken by this people. Only by instruction it can be also.
What instruction? कहाँ to instruction है बे?
By the opposite part number
Sir,
4.
Nagpur notice नगले केम instruction है बे माने?
Sir, that I am saying kindly peruse the annexure 1. The phone number and mail ID has been given by the bank. And when I filed the representation before the opposite part number 4, that is cyber police station Bhubaneswar, they called to
Sir,
the
Nagpur है जी cyber police station भुवनेश्वर केंद्र दी आपन को answer दबो.
so the phone number was
नागपुर रे कौन कर दिया अपना एक्सीडेंट में कौन रही थी भुवनेश्वर cyber police केंद्र कोई
so the Bhubaneswar police station called to the Nagpur cyber crime and they said that it has wrongly done, but no,
what wrongly done?
this debit freeze has been wrongly done by the
By
cyber-
whom? Wrongly done by the
Nagpur police. Nagpur cyber
ये
crime.
कोई लक्षण है orally पहले
Over, that I am saying that only instruction that can be solved, my lord, because it is important transaction has been held up since 16/2024. Only that instruction it may be solve the problem, my lord.
okay. Constable, give a copy to the state.
Already
To the
given.
state
I have a copy.
to take instruction regarding the communication between the Nagpur cyber crime cell and the state
Opposite part number 3 and 4.
of the 3 and 4. ठीक है 3 and 4. Take a section.
Please, ma'am.
List the matter on 9th.
Published.
Next.
Item 5.
Yes, please, sir. I find this petition against the order passed by the State Consumer Redressal Dispute Commission, my lord, under Annexure 3. The fact of the case is that the opposite party filed a consumer complaint case before the District Commissioner Sundargarh, alleging that he has purchased a JCB machine for 33 lakhs of taking a bank loan. And from very inception of the machine was a defective one. He filed the case against only the dealer, not against the manufacturer. I have appeared, I have filed my WS, but in the final order, District Forum stated that I have not filed my WS and passed an ex parte order. I have annexed the certified copy of the WS as an annexure.
When did you file the WS?
Madam,
When did you file the WS?
file on the 29th January 2024,
What are the time period,
within the time period.
within time?
Within the time period I have filed. But he has stated that no WS filed. Against that order, my lord, final order, I have filed a first appeal before the state commission. State commission, by depositing the 50% of the awarded
So you
amount.
have filed there, then why, these things you could have raised there, why?
No, no, madam. What has happened? I have prayed for the stay of the impugned order.
Hmm.
Now they have imposed cost of 50,000 on me,
Who,
state commission.
why?
They said that first you deposit 50,000 to stay.
Obviously, when you are going to the statutory, the.
So I have read the statutory deposit of.
Then why 50,000 then?
Again, additional cost, my lord. That is-
Anything they have.
That is
How
at
that
page 15, sorry, my lord, at page 18.
18.
IA number 279 of 2024.
Two? I number?
IA number 279 of 2024, page 18.
What is this order for? I mean, this is, this 50,000 is for what? Is it a cost or it is the deposit,
It
the
is deposit to
pre-deposit?
stay the order, impugned order, operation of the impugned order passed by the district commission.
But this 50,000 for what? I mean, is it a cost or is it deposit?
Nothing
pre-deposit?
has been stated, my lord. Because the deposit of 50% of the awarded amount is the precondition to file the appeal. That is section 41,
50%
provision 1,
kete hochi?
2,55,000.
50%.
50%.
But extra, this 50,000, এটা,
On and above 2,55,000.
that we have already
I
deposited
said that I have already deposited.
at the time of filing.
Filing.
ये क्या हो गया ये लोगों को समझ नहीं। Pass any order they like. This is not done. पता नहीं ये डिस्ट्रिक्ट ये जो कंज्यूमर फोरम किंतु लोकमान अवश्य नहीं जाने। You should have written that the cost लगेले cost लिखियो ना।
किछि लेखना है।
Okay, लगा। The order passed by the State Consumer Forum on 20th March 2024, wherein the State Forum has imposed the cost of the order to the State Forum has ordered to deposit 50,000 before the Learned District Commission by the appellant within 15 days. Doesn't indicate what is this amount for. Is it the pre-deposit or is it the cost imposed on the petitioner? The State Forum should indicate whenever they are passing such order. In such view of the matter, the order passed by the State Forum on 20th 3 2024 is set aside.
But they have staged the operation of the impugned order.
Hmm?
Now, I have received a notice of execution matter, that is an annex of 4, page 20.
But your grievance is against this order.
Against the only 50,000, not against the stay.
That 50,000, okay, ठीक है। लेकिन the ordering person, of the order regarding the deposit of 50,000 is set aside. Rest part of the order is unaltered, remains unaltered. Remains unaltered. It is made clear that, it is made clear that the State Forum should clearly indicate the object and purpose of imposing any cost or imposing any cost. Huh? Also, hello. And I think regarding disposal.
Item number 6.
6. It is also
Please, your lordship.
it is also stated by the Constable that the pre-deposit has already been made by the petition. Pre-deposit of 50%? 50% of the awarded amount. The pre-deposit of 50% of the awarded amount has already been made by the petitioner. Hence, he doesn't understand as to why the 50,000 rupees has been imposed on the petition. Next.
May I please, your lordship? I am for the petitioner. My lord. Here the case is for district consumer redressal, where they have imposed a cost of
Yeah,
50
item 6.
item 6.
Yes, what is it?
The case is that district consumer redressal has
You are
imposed.
for the OSFC.
Yes, ma'am.
What happened?
So the district consumer redressal forum has imposed a cost of 50,000, but whereas I have been instructed that the talks of settlements are going on between the parties, so they are going to pay certain amount and resolve the matter. So for that, I
50,000 is cost.
cost for
Why? Why is the order?
the delay of condemnation
Delay condemnation.
due to
Kete
delay
delay
of condemnation of 6 months.
6 months. Don't think for the comment. You have to pay that cost.
My lord,
As a corporation, you are not supposed. You are not a poor rustic villager that you have to delay 6 months. As a
No, my-
corporation, you should have any time.
it's
You have your system.
my
So why
mistake.
should they not impose cost on you? I can't interfere such kind of.
It's my error that I submit 6 months. It's 6 years.
Huh?
It's 6 years.
Sorry, 6 years.
Yes.
Suddenly the cost the way.
So for that, there is a settlement talks are going between the parties.
Sir, settlement talk ଅଛି ବୋଲି 6 years तक आपण फाइल करिवेनी किछि डिले रे फाइल करबे देबेनी.
We are,
I can't interfere. Sorry.
time may be
Your
granted.
settlement talk is go and pay 50,000 and tell them yeah, we are having a certain talking term. I mean, we are having some talk on settlement and therefore please give us time. So first pay 50,000. Simple. I'm not going to interfere this report.
My lord, a short time may be granted
For what?
to get instructions for
I'm disposing it off. Don't ask for further time. You pay the amount there. Whatever you want to talk, you let them know. So your এটা କେତେ number এটা কি?
item number
Item
6.
6.
6 এটা কোন আছে এটা? What is the orders? What is the order? That 50,000 order. Annexure 1.
Annexure 1.
1.
Copy of the order, Annexure 1, page number 11.
The petitioner is agreed by the এটা ବି ଆପଣ ଏଠି କେବେ ଆସିଲେ 2018 ରେ ଆପଣ ଏଠି ଫାଇଲ କେବେ କଲେ
2019.
19 ରେ ଫାଇଲ କଲେ କେତେ ମାସ ପରେ after how many months
For that, I need to seek instruction from my
ଦେଖିଲେ ଆପଣ ଜାଣିବେ ସି ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ କଣ ଦରକାର କେବେ ଫାଇଲ ଡେଟ୍ ଜାଣି କହିପାରିବେ ଆପଣ ଲେଖା ହେଇଥିବ ଫାଇଲିଂ ଡେଟ୍
in 2018. Okay.
2018 ତ ବର୍ଷ ସାରା ଆପଣ ଫାଇଲ କଲେ କି ଗୋଟେ ଡେଟ୍ ଥିବ ନା
4 months.
Huh?
It was issued on 19/7/2018, and we filed.
order was for this order was passed on which date 6/7/2018 when did you file here
On 27/3/2019.
27/3/19
2019.
here also you have 8 month delay ଏଠି ବି ମୁଁ 50,000 କଷ୍ଟ କରିବା କଥା actually
I'm really sorry for it.
ହଁ ସେଠି 6 ବର୍ଷ ଏଠି 8 ମାସ sorry I don't entertain this court doesn't find any merit in interfering with the order passed by the state consumer forum order dated
My lord, one more instance may be granted so that my
26,
senior.
7 to 26, sorry, 6/7/2018. Accordingly dismissed. No merit. Sir, 6 ବର୍ଷ ଆସିକରି କି ଆପଣ cost impose କରିବେ, cost ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ, ଆପଣ matter revive.
My senior may assist you and.
Sir, ଜର
satisfy
ଆପଣ
you.
senior ଛାଡି କିଏ ଆସିଲେ ବି ମୁଁ ଏଟା dismiss କରିବି, କହିଦେବେ senior କୁ, ହେଲା ଲେଖିଦେବି ତଳେ, any person will argue I'll dismiss ବୋଲି ଲେଖିଦେବି। Senior ଆପଣ senior କରନ୍ତୁ, ଯିଏ କରନ୍ତୁ, ଏଇଟା ହିଁ ଫେଟ୍ ହବ। 6 year ପରେ ଆପଣ ଯିବେ 50,000 cost କଲା, କଣ ଭୁଲ କଲା? ଠିକ ତ କରାହେଇଛି। Dismiss ନ କରି 50,000 କମ ସେ କମ given oxygen, କିଛି ସମୟ ପାଇଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଅକ୍ସିଜେନ ଦିଆହେଲା, ଆପଣ ଭେଣ୍ଟିଲେଟରରେ ଅଛନ୍ତି, ପେ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ, ଅକ୍ସିଜେନ ବାହାରିଯିବ, ଜାଣନ୍ତୁ, pay it, otherwise suffer.
One more instance may be granted. One more instance may be granted. One more date may be granted.
Sorry, ଆଉ ଗ୍ରାଣ୍ଟ କରିବି। Unnecessary 2019 ରେ 5 ବର୍ଷ ହେଲାଣି ମ୍ୟାଟର ପଡିଥିବ, ଏମିତି କଣ ପାଇଁ ପଡିଥିବ? ଏମିତି ଖାଲି ଆପଣ ସିନିୟର ନାହିଁ, ଇଏ ନାହିଁ କରି ଖାଲି ଟାଇମ ନେଇ ଚାଲିଥିବେ, ବିଲକୁଲ ହବା ନାଇଁ, ସରି କାଣ୍ଟ ହେଲ୍ପ। You go and pay it. 50,000 pay କରନ୍ତୁ, ନହେଲେ dismiss କରାନ୍ତୁ, ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଇଚ୍ଛା। Next, 7.
Item 7.
This is a contempt, my lord, but there is a file from the record. No notice has gone to OPSC. Only I was directed to serve 2 copies on the state, but state is, I think, they are not appearing for OPSC.
No, no, we are not applying.
No, what is the contempt of?
Yes, my lord. The 3 cases were filed
Hmm.
before this honorable court. One challenging the very qualification of a particular person, opinion number 3.
Hmm.
The second case, he was directed by the OPSC to appear the test, though he didn't have the qualification. The third one is his selection. All are interlinked. So all the cases were allowed by contest by my lord. This was my lord's judgment. And the direction was all the writ petitions were allowed. And accordingly, the person who has been illegally selected has to go, and the consequential vacancy, the person those who filed, they have to be selected, one of them. So what they have done, when I filed the first contempt, this is the second contempt, my lord. In the first contempt, on receipt of notice, they have terminated the person, but they're not filling up because this is the post, my lord.
Terminate that person that
He has gone.
illegally.
Yes, he
And
has
they are
illegal.
not filling up.
They're not filling up the post because this, as per the Supreme Court order, and my lord have also upheld that the selection is to be done as per the old rule, because that was the Supreme Court direction in this particular case. So therefore, only these persons are eligible for that post. So any one of them would to be selected. That has not been done. That is why the contempt now. Actually, all other persons now been adjusted except this. This only one person is left out, Vijay Kumar Patnaik. There are 2 posts to be filled up. He can be adjusted. That is the only.
So, in the order, what does the order say?
Yes, my lord. Order is writ petition is allowed. My lord will find it the first order that was modified later on. Page 38 may kindly be seen. Page 38. Straight my lord come to 38. Para 29. Following provision of Rule 4 of the OMS Rule 2009, advertisement of 1 and judgment of.
So after this first contempt order, why have not
No, my lords,
applied with that?
my lords may see the order passed. The order passed was, may I read, my lords, that following the provisions
So
contained
if
in.
the order, if the order passed, anything you understood wrongly, you didn't understand the intent and purpose of the order, you should have filed the reply. So this is the order which is not at all compliable.
No, my
Yes.
lords, the order was to terminate OP number 3. He has been
Only that
terminated.
is the order.
Yes, my
What is
lord.
the other part?
No, my
Yes.
lords, there was no, my lords may.
How can this be?
Kind page
My-
42, my lord.
Page
My lord's order,
42.
my lord can.
My lord,
Wait,
page-
Page 42, it was modified.
Please, my lords.
Actually, what they want to say is page 30. Therefore, I
No,
was
no,
reading
page
38.
42.
Page 38 ta podi daba. The confusion is here, my lord. Page 38 first, my lord. Page 38 first, thereafter I'll take, my lord, the modified order. That will clarify.
No, let's go.
Yes, my lord is holding page 38,
I'm just,
my lord.
yes, 38.
38, my lord. Para 29. Following the provisions contained in Rule 4 of the OMS Rule 2009, the advertisement 1 and the judgment of the Supreme Court read with the experience, a certificate of senior resident issued in favor of OP number 3 in WPC so and so. The opposite partner of 3 is ineligible to the post of assistant professor of ophthalmology. Hence, his selection and appointment is liable to be quashed. With the aforesaid observation, all the above mentioned writ petitions were disposed of. This was the order. So now it was modified actually because the consequence was not there. Kindly turn to page 42. This was modified, my lord, subsequently. This part they are confused. First part, page 42, my lord got it. The modified person, my lord, have quoted it. Para 29, what I have read, that is there. The consequence, my lord, have added. With the aforesaid observation, all the above mentioned 3 writ petition are disposed of being allowed. What does it mean, my lord? My lord is only there to clarify this. If that is the understanding that they will only comply the first part by terminating, the post will not
So
be.
that writ petition, what is the prayer?
Yes,
Prayer
I have
was
quoted
not-
that prayer. Kindly see. I have quoted the prayer, page 7. One of the prayer. Well, this is the consequence. The last writ petition I have quoted. Kindly see, my page 7 of the contempt petition. I have quoted the prayer. Under the above circumstances, it therefore humbly prayed that the Honorable Court may be graciously pleased to cause the selection of Dr. Jitendra Kumar Panda, opposite partner 3, for the post of assistant professor in ophthalmology, pursuant to advertisement of 15 of 1516 in notice number so and so, under Annexure 6, and further be pleased to direct opposite part to select and appoint the petitioner to the post of assistant professor of ophthalmology, as he is otherwise eligible for the post, also participate in the test, and to grant him the consequential service and financial benefit, because he was the next person. Here he was illegally entered into the select list. That was set aside. So the consequence
So
follows.
let's, maybe there may be some.
Only my lord, this is my lord's order.
Do one thing,
I'll file a show cause.
take instruction now. Okay? So you just
Please,
impress upon the corrected person also.
Please,
The order was twofold.
Please.
One is to set aside, the other is consequential. These people who are
Otherwise,
otherwise eligible, they
Otherwise
should
eligible.
consider. You take instruction.
please, actually, my lord, fact, my lord, if my lord,
I छोटे पर आसु.
ଗୋଟେ ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ଖାଲି କହିଦେବା ଗୋଟେ ଲାଇନ୍. What happened actually? ଏଠି ଟୋଟାଲ 6 ଜଣ ଲୋକ ଥିଲେ.
I know
5
that,
ଜଣ
but
ପାଇଯାଇଥିଲେ. ଆପଣ
see,
extensive argument.
now the entire machinery must be busy, so let it come.
OPSC ପାଖରେ କିଛି ନାହିଁ.
କାହିଁକିନା
OPSC
ଏଇଟା-
ଖାଲି
ଏଇଟା-
କହିଦବ.
ମୁଁ ଯାହା ଭାବୁଛି ଏଇଟା maybe there must have been some problem in understanding.
Yes, that is the only point. That is why it has been
The
posted.
letter something was added na. That means-
Yes, ସେଟା ବୁଝିବାକୁ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଅସୁବିଧା.
ठीक है 20th ରେ ଆସୁ ତାହେଲେ.
ଆସୁ
20th May.
20.
If my
Take
understand will
instruction.
use is good.
I'll take instruction.
Just make her understand.
Please,
This is
I will.
I think
I
this
mean,
is
the purpose will
intent and purpose of the
purpose
order.
of the.
Next.
Item 8.
8.
Madam. Last occasion, this honorable court directed to take instruction to the bank. I have served the copy. And
What is the
matter, the vehicle loan was debited by the petitioner and it was
was?
taken by the loan, a vehicle loan taken by the petitioner.
Innova car.
Innova car.
କେତେ ଟଙ୍କା ନେଇଥିଲି? What is the total amount loan? ଏଟା ନା ଆପଣ ମୁହଁରେ ରହିବା କଥା ସାର୍ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କେସ୍ କରୁଛନ୍ତି କେତେ
13 lakhs.
ଲୋନ ନେଇଥିଲେ କହିପାରିବେନି
13 lakhs.
କେବେ ଏନପି ହେଲା କହିପାରିବେନି କଣ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କେସ୍ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ତାହେଲେ
13 lakhs.
ପାଟିରେ ପୁରା ରହିବା କଥା ପୁରା ଫିଙ୍ଗର ଟିପ୍ସ ଟାକ୍ 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 ପୁରା ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କେସ୍ କରିବେ ଏମିତି କରିବେ ଆଉ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କଣ ନାହିଁ ଜଣା ନାହିଁ ସେମିତି ଖେଳୁଥିବେ ବସିକିରି ଆମ ଘରେ ଟିକେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଫାଇଲ କମ ସେ କମ ଫ୍ରଣ୍ଟ ପେଜରେ ପେନସିଲ ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି ପେନସିଲ ନିଅନ୍ତୁ ମୋଠୁ
ନାଇଁ
ପେନସିଲ ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ ହେଲେ କମ ସେ କମ
ପେଜ ଦେଖିଲେ କୋର୍ଟକୁ କହି
କଣ ଦେଖିବି ମୁଁ
କୋର୍ଟକୁ
ଯେତିକି ଲେଖିପାରିବିନି
କୋର୍ଟକୁ ଜଣେଇ ପେଜ ଟା
କୋର୍ଟକୁ ଜଣେଇବେ ଆପଣ ରେଗୁଲାରଲି ମ୍ୟାଟର କରୁଛନ୍ତି କୋଉଠି କଣ ଅଛି ପେଜ ଜାଣିବେନି ହାର୍ଡଲି 5-4 ପେଜର ପିଟିସନ ଟା ମ୍ୟାକ୍ସିମମ୍ 4-5 ପେଜ ଥିବ ସେଥିରେ
ନାଇଁ
ସେତିକି ବି ଆପଣ କହିପାରିବେନି
ଟୋଟାଲ 21 ପେଜ
କେତେ ଟଙ୍କା ନେଇଥିଲେ ଲୋନ
13 ଲକ୍ଷ
ହଁ?
13 ଲକ୍ଷ 13 ଲକ୍ଷ
13 ଲକ୍ଷର ଇନୋଭା ମିଳୁଛି
13,50,000.
ଇନୋଭା ତ ଆଇ ଥିଙ୍କ 20 ଲାଖ
ନାଇଁ
Innova.
ହଁ
ଏଇଟା 18
ଇନୋଭା
ବର୍ଷ
20 ଲାଖ ହେବ
18
ପଡିବ
2018
ଏବେ ଆହୁରି ଅଧିକ ପଡୁଛି
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ
18.
18 ନା ବଢିଲାନି
2018 ମସିହାରେ
ଏକ୍ସଟ୍ରା 22 ଲକ୍ଷ ପଡୁଛି
Innova Krista.
ହଁ ଇନୋଭା କ୍ରିଷ୍ଟା
ଆରେ 22 ଲକ୍ଷ ପଡୁଛି ଆଉ ଟିକେ ହାଇ ଏଣ୍ଡ ନେଲେ 25
ହଁ sir, model ସେ model.
ଏଟା ନର୍ମାଲ ଟା କେବେ ନେଇଥିଲି
2018 ମସିହାରେ
18 ଇନୋଭା କ୍ରିଷ୍ଟା ଆସିନଥିଲା
8 ଏକ 2018
ତାହେଲେ ସେ 18 ଥିବ ଇ ରାଇଟ୍ ସେତେବେଳେ ଆସିନଥିଲା ସେ ଏବେ କେତେ ବାକି ଅଛି ଆଉଟଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡିଂ କେତେ
ଯୋଉଟା ଟର୍ମ ତ ପୁରି ଗଲାଣି 12,34,000 ଅଛି ଆଉଟଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡିଂ.
ଆଉଟଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡିଂ ଦେଇଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଉଟଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡିଂ ପଇସା ଦେଇଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଟର୍ମ ବି ପୁରି ସାରିଲାଣି କହୁଛନ୍ତି
ଓଟିଏସ୍ ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କରିଛି
ହଁ?
ଓଟିଏସ୍ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ ଦେଇଛି ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କରିକି ରେଗୁଲାର
Bank OTS is not your right.
20% ଡିପୋଜିଟ
That
କଲା
is
ପରେ
not your
ରେଗୁଲାର
right. OTS is not your right, sir. Bank वाला ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ OTS ଦେଲା କଣ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଯାଇକି ଗିନି ବଜେଇବି
ତାପରେ ବି ଟର୍ମ ଓଭର ହେଇଗଲା.
ପ୍ରଫିଟ କଣ
ଟର୍ମ ଓଭର ହେଇଗଲାଣି ସେଟା
ଟର୍ମ ବି ଓଭର ହେଇସାରିଲାଣି
ଥିଲେ ଖାତା କମ
ଲିମିଟେଡ ପରେ 20% ଡିପୋଜିଟ କଲା ପରେ ଇଏମଆଇ ରେଗୁଲାର ଇଏମଆଇ ଦେବା
Term gala
Twenty-
regular EMI
20% डिपोजिट कला पर रेगुलर ईएमआई टा देबा पड़े सेटा
ସେମିତି ହୁଏନି କୋର୍ଟ ସେମିତି ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରିବେନି OTS is totally their prerogative and OTS ସେମାନେ ଦେବେ ବୋଲି ମାନେ ନାହିଁ OTS ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ
नहीं
ଲାଗୁ ହୁଏନି
application I have already filed annexer
ବୁଝାନ୍ତିନି ମୋ କଥା
3
ମୁଁ କହିଲି OTS is the prerogative of the bank
bank.
court cannot say anything ଆପଣ OTS ଅଛି କିଛି ପ୍ରୋଗ୍ରାମ
scheme ତ ନାହିଁ scheme
It is
ନାହିଁ
scheme ଅଛି।
compromise ନାହିଁ scheme ନାହିଁ
compromise scheme sir.
scheme ନାହିଁ ଯଦି compromise ହେଇପାରିବ ସେ
They
approach
approach the bank,
complete
bank will consider
ଯଦି
it.
concrete
The
proposal ଦେବେ which
petitioner, the considering the facts and circumstances of the case, this petitioner is directed to approach the bank with a
with
reasonable, reasonably good
Amount.
proposal,
Offer.
amount proposal,
proposal
amount alga,
along with upfront deposit
along with
upfront deposit
the,
upfront deposit
obviously upfront deposit not like in the,
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
along with the upfront deposit. କେତେ ଟଙ୍କା upfront deposit?
20%
Up to 20% of the outstanding, the loan amount or outstanding amount?
ଯୋଉ offer
Outstanding.
ଦେବେ offer ଯୋଉଟା ଦେବେ
Outstanding ର ଦେବେ ନା?
Outstanding
Of the outstanding amount. The bank shall consider in accordance with the law. And the same shall be disposed of within a period of 1 month from the date of
Check
presentation.
କେତେ ଦିନ ଦେବେ
Date of presentation of the order.
2 months
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେମାନେ dispose of କରିବା ପାଇଁ କହୁଛି ମୁଁ
ହଁ।
ସେମାନେ ଯେତେ ଜଲ୍ଦି dispose of ଆପଣ ଭଲ
हाँ हाँ
ଆପଣ within the petitioner to approach the bank within 1 week ପୁରା ଆଗ ଉପରେ ଲେଖ
नहीं ऑर्डर वाला
starting ରେ
starting ରେ ଲେଖ
15
petitioner
days
to approach the bank within 1 week from today ହେଲା
नहीं ऑर्डर from obtain the certified copy of the order
ଆଜି ଏବେ order load ହେଇଯିବ ଆପଣ ସବୁଥିରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଲିଭ ଦରକାର ଆପଣ କାହିଁ ଭାବିଦେଲେ କି ଅର୍ଡରଟା 10 ଦିନ ପରେ ଲୋଡ ହବ ଏବେ ହେବ ଆଜି ହେବ
सर्टिफाइड कॉपी मिलला को 2 दिन लागु सर्टिफाइड कॉपी मिलला 2 दिन
ଏବେ ମୁଁ ଲୋଡ କରୁଛି ପୁରା କହିଛି ଏବେ କରିକି ଦେବ ମୁଁ ସାଇନ୍ କରିବି ଖରାବେଳେ ହେଲା ଆପଣ ଆଜି ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କରନ୍ତୁ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ମିଳିବ ଦେଖିକି ଖାଲି ଗୋଟେ ନିଜେ ଗୋଟେ ଚଲେଇଛନ୍ତି
ନହେଲେ ଯାହା ଚାଲିଛି ସେଟା କର
ନା ଚାଲିଛି ନାହିଁ ଚାଲିନି ମୁଁ ତ କହୁଛି ଜଲ୍ଦି ଦେବି ବୋଲି ଆପଣ କାହିଁ ଭାବୁଛନ୍ତି ଓକେ ଡିସ୍ପୋଜ ଅଫ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କେସ୍ ଗୁଡା ଏମିତି ହୁଏନି ତ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କରେ ଆପଣ ପଇସା ନେବେ ପଇସା ଆପଣ ସବୁ ଯିଏ ହେଲେ ଲୋନ ନେଇନେଲେ OTS ଆମର କନସିଡର କଲା OTS
ରହୁଛି ଏଥିରେ କଣ ଯୋଉତିକ ଆମେ ଦଉଛୁ ଡିପୋଜିଟ ତାକୁ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ଭାବରେ କାଟି ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ସେଟା ହଉଛି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆପଣ
ମୂଳକୁ କାଟିବେନି ମୂଳର ସିନା କାଟିଲେ ତାପରେ ସେ ଦେଖ ସବୁ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ଯାଉଛି
ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କେସ୍ କରିବାରେ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ବହି
ଆମେ deposit
ଦୟାକରି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କିଙ୍ଗ ବହି ପଢିକିରି ଆସନ୍ତୁ ନ ପଢିକିରି ଏମିତି ବଳ ବଳ କରନ୍ତୁନି କୋର୍ଟରେ ଖାଲି ପଞ୍ଚାୟତ ଭଳିଆ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରୁଛନ୍ତି କଣ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଆପଣ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କେସ୍ କେବେ ଜିନ୍ଦଗିରେ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କେସ୍ କରିଥିଲେ ଏମିତିଆ ଏଇ କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚନ କରନ୍ତିନି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ବହି ପଢନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ ସରଫେସି ଆକ୍ଟ ଟିକେ ପଢନ୍ତୁ ସବୁ ନ ପଢିକିରି ସିଧା ଆସିକିରି ବଲ ବଲ ହଉଛନ୍ତି ସାଧା ସମସ୍ତେ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କେସ୍ କେହି ପଢୁନାହାନ୍ତି ସିଧା ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଆଜି ମୁଣ୍ଡ କୁଲ ଆସିକି କୋଉଠି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଯେ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ସିଷ୍ଟମ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଲୋନ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି କେବେ
till date ସେଇ
ଆପଣ ଯିବେ ବୋଲେ କାହିଁ ସେମାନେ ଦେବେ କୋର୍ସ
ଗୋଟେ ଲାଇନ ଖାଲି ସେଟା ଗୋଟେ ଇଏ ପାଇଁ ରହିବ ମାନେ ପିଟିସନର ପାଇଁ ଗୋଟେ
ମାନେ ଏଇଟା ଗୋଟେ ମାନେ ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡାର୍ଡ ଲାଇନ ଟେ
ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡାର୍ଡ ଲାଇନ ଟା ରହିବ नो कोर्स सेक्शन
till the disposal of the petitioner's representation the bank not taken in consideration
बोले
ପ୍ଲାନ୍ କରିବେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏମିତି ଅର୍ଡର କରିଦେଇଛି ଆପଣ ପୁରା ହଲିଯିବେ ପୁରା
ସେ ଲାଇନ ରେ ହିଁ ମଜବୁତ ଅଛି ଅଧିକ
ଓ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item number 9.
9 ଆଜ୍ଞା ଟିକେ ପଢନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ ବହି ଟିକେ ପଢନ୍ତୁ ନ ପଢିଲେ ହବନି ଏମିତି ଖାଲି ଆପଣ ଆସିକି ଏମିତି କରୁଥିବେ ମୁଣ୍ଡ କୁଣ୍ଡା କେତେ ମୁଣ୍ଡ କୁଣ୍ଡେଇବେ ଟିକେ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କିଙ୍ଗ ଲ ଟିକେ ପଢନ୍ତୁ ଏଟଲିଷ୍ଟ ସରଫେସି ଆକ୍ଟ ଟିକେ ପଢନ୍ତୁ ହେଲା କାଲି ମତେ ସରଫେସି ଆକ୍ଟ କିଣିକି ଦେଖେଇବେ ମତେ କାଲି ଆଣିକି ଆପଣ ପାଖରେ ଆକ୍ଟ ବି ନାହିଁ ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ନାହିଁ ଅଛି ଆପଣ ଅଛି ସତ କଥା କଣ ଅଛି ସରଫେସି ରେ ପୁରା ଅଛି ଦେଖେଇବେ ମତେ ତ କାଲି କାଲି ଆଣିକି ଦେଖେଇବେ ହଉ ଠିକ ଅଛି next
May I please, your lordship?
so we are ready now
My lords.
okay tell me
My lords,
what is horticulture mission
My lords, I'll start with Green Revolution. my
okay
lords.
tell me what is green revolution
My lords, Green Revolution was introduced
without
by
looking into
Dr.
that endiko
Dr. Swaminathan ka द्वारा Green Revolution was introduced.
who is
After
Dr.
Green Revolu-
Swaminathan
He is the father of Green Revolution. my
who is
lord,
that father how come he become father
My lords, he was an agricultural scientist and agronomist who was considered the main architect of Green Revolution in India.
Okay.
He had
World
served-
Revolution father ki?
My lords,
Swaminathan the India father. World father ki?
my lord, Walter Father is a French person.
Norman Borlaug.
Borlaug, yes. My lords, under Green Revolution, there was a scheme, my lords, Krisoro Kanti Yojana in the agriculture sector for the period of 3 years, 2007 to 20, with the central share of rupees 33,269.976 crores. This scheme comprises 11 schemes under it, and all these schemes took to develop the agriculture and allied sector in a scientific and holistic manner, so as to increase the income of farmers by increasing productivity, production, and better returns on produce, strengthening production infrastructure, and reducing the cost production of marketing agriculture and allied produce. Well, let's say Egata scheme under MIDH, Mission for Integrated Development Horticulture, is a part, my lords. It aims to promote the comprehensive growth of the horticulture sector, enhance the production of the sector, improve nutrition security, increase income support of the household farms. My lords, say MIDH under a government of India contributes around 60% of total outlay for development programs in all states except Northeastern and Himalayas, and 40% is shared by the state government. In my lords, in case of the NHB, there's the National Horticulture Board, and CDB, Coconut Development Board, and CIH, Central Institute of Horticulture, GOI, Government of India contributes 100%, my lords. My lords, my case is, my lords, the petitioner took a
What is Rainbow Revolution? What is
Rainbow Revolution. I have
told you
also,
to find out that also.
my Rainbow Revolution was launched by the government in the year 2001, my lords. My lord, that was a country's first agricultural strategy. It integrates the effects of all.
That is part of the new agricultural policy in 2001. Rainbow
sir.
Revolution that envisages about the revolution in agriculture, fishery, goatry, beehiving, even in leather, all this.
All
That-
the
because it's
sectors.
colorful, because it's many revolution with different color that is
My lord.
together. That's why it's called Rainbow Revolution. That
My
was
lord.
initiated by Nitish Kumar. Then he was the agriculture minister.
Minister.
This is what the Rainbow Revolution. So now you are clear.
My lords.
Okay, now start your piece.
My lords.
So now every time you read something on this, you will have interest.
My lords.
That's why.
Grateful, my lords.
Okay.
My lords, my case is regarding the banking loan. My lord, it is a crop loan taken by the petitioner in the year 2017 of rupees 37 lakhs, my lords.
Okay.
My lords, pre-COVID period, my business was running well. I was paying the EMIs in time.
So what is the horticulture? What are the horticultural crop you are having?
It is a cultivation of Dutch roses in a poly house.
Dutch roses.
Roses.
Where is it?
In Nabarangpur district, my lords.
Acha. Okay. So only roses.
Yes, my lords.
So when you export it?
That I
sell
don't
it
have
to
idea.
some
I
other part
think in
of
the
the
local markets they used to sell it.
All market Dutch roses ki kinibo.
Export code on this item, no idea, my lords.
But-
sir.
Just I'm asking.
Yes, my
Anyway, okay. Next.
my lords.
Then what happened?
Madam,
You
during the
took the loan. When was the loan turned to NPA?
during in the year 2021 after COVID, my lord, my business suffered due to two reasons. One, cyclone came, Fani cyclone came, entire project was devastated. Then there was no insurance cover. So more paisa ru recover kala pare sange sang COVID
आपने project करते insurance क्यों नहीं करना था?
But it's that because my whatever my instruction was there, the bank had taken some amount from the loan account to insure the project, but no insurance cover was done at that time. So therefore, I had to bear the entire cost for repairing the project. my
So
lord.
total what is the total amount of is the outstanding, sir?
My total amount is, my lords, I'm saying, my lords, 37 lakhs. I took the loan. Before NPA, I had already paid 14 lakhs. And 37 lakhs, my lords, 21 lakhs, I was given a subsidy from the NHB, around 21 lakhs, 20 lakhs something, around 21 lakhs subsidy was given to me and that subsidy was
out of the 37.
out of 37 lakhs, my lords.
So total what is the outstanding, sir?
Whatever the amount is telling credit, that is not correct because it's a cascading. Giving and taking. Every day they are paying and every day they are, as per their requirement, they are not paid. It was around 38 or 39 lakhs. When the account-
37 lakhs, my lords.
Now what is the outstanding?
Now it is the loan.
46
46
lakh.
My lords, I request my lordship to turn to page number 35, which is the subsidy.
Just one sir. That, why there any bank insurance in that?
No,
If the
there is nothing.
crop gets lost,
No,
we covered by the insurance.
no insurance cover was
Are
done.
there any scheme in that, your, in that loan system?
No,
Like in housing loan, there is always an insurance,
My lord.
extra amount we have to pay for the insurance.
My
Maybe
lords.
5 lakh, 6 lakh, depending upon the size of the loan.
My lord, I
Suppose there is
place,
any earthquake, any kind of fire or any kind of natural calamity
my
happens.
lords,
So that money, that insurance amount, one time
My
payment
lords.
you make, so that is covered from that. So
My
is
lords.
that such kind of scheme there in this case? If- Find out that. If
During
there's such kind of scheme is
COVID-19,
there,
my lords.
it should be compensated. Because,
Here is the point is not there. My lord, there. 30%.
sir, that is also important point, because I see, if the entrepreneurs are not protected like this, so then we see, initially there will be a lot of discouragement among the youth who wants to do such kind of new things. So bank should also include such kind of insurance.
My lord.
21 lakhs is.
No, you are only counting the money, sir.
No, my lord.
I'm asking the other thing, when you are granting loan, is there any kind of such scheme or there or not, that I want to know.
That I will see.
Ah.
Here is the scheme, which is major portion has been covered by the subsidy.
ठीक है, subsidy, that's fine. Just for example,
That is there, that is.
there are many such crop and all that. That is quite prone to a lot of, I mean, for example, this, your, what is it called? The cotton. There are certain, I mean, there is a lot of cotton is prone to pest. So when the many banks in South India, there is a pest called Ludi Purugu. There is one pest. That Ludi Purugu, when it enters the crop, the cotton crop, it will totally devastating. So therefore, many the banks are giving insurance. The local banks are. I had one case I remember. So such kind of insurance cover was given by the local, the regional rural bank in Andhra Pradesh. So because the cotton cultivation, and the bank had this kind of scheme, and that was covered under the scheme. So that if that is there, then he can get the benefit. So just find out that.
My lords,
The bank to find out if there is any bank insurance available for covering the losses caused due to any natural calamity.
My lords, my humble submission, my lords. My lords, my humble submission is entire 37 lakhs or 21 lakhs was my subsidy. What bank has done is they have calculated the interest on the entire amount, my lords. While
So naturally, sir, bank is not giving the subsidy. Subsidy is given by the union
on
government.
that amount, the interest shall not be
Arey,
calculated
sir,
according to RBI
They
guidelines,
are
my lord.
not wrong. They're right.
My
See,
lord,
that is subsidy different, nothing to do with the bank.
my
Bank who ଯେତେବେଳେ se subsidy ଟା ଆସେ directly
my lords,
by the union government,
my lords.
then only they will do that. Otherwise, they will have the whole.
My lords, my prayer is
I will just
Just
clarify.
you just.
Clarify, that is when we receive the subsidy, we will keep it zero
On the back end.
interest, we will keep it in the fixed deposit, and simultaneously we will also not charge the interest of that amount.
my lord.
That happens.
That's the matching, that is the system. after
Even
this.
see,
My
the
lord.
Bank of Baroda has a scheme. If you take a housing loan, say for 1 crore, suppose you have taken a housing loan. They have this scheme. Suppose you have money and you have deposited 50 lakh in the savings bank account. They will charge only 50 lakh. For 50 lakh, they will not charge anything. Because from that 50 lakh, they will earn money now. So this is how they adjust. Bank to bank, they have their scheme.
My lords, my prayer is I have already paid, my lords.
Sir, थोड़ा इनको आने तो दो. Let him take some instruction.
See, here,
My lords,
I am trying to help you out. We
I
are
have-
just.
with due respect, what is telling that, we are ready and willing to that as. per the-
Find out that if that is also available.
Here is the case is there, that horticulture board, whatever subsidy was there, they have withdrawn it.
No, I'm not on the subsidy. Why you are saying
See,
that?
he has come for that.
Because of.
Challenging.
Part in that. Yes, I want to know.
That-
If
that-
there are any such kind of things, that can be, that we can get some benefit.
My lords, on that point, I want to submit, my lord. During COVID-19, the central government provided ex gratia payment from 21/3/22, 21/8/2020. My lords, I have already annexed that part in the last annexure, my lords. My lords, I'll read, my lords. It is humbly submitted the case of the petitioner who has taken an agriculture and is fully covered by the decision of Union of India for granting various reliefs for COVID-19
And that is the
pandemic.
interest, that period, their interest was not, that's.
My lord,
Prior to that, account became.
Okay, let's see. Okay, let him take, release the matter on
my lord,
16th,
my lord,
16th.
stay order on I have filed an IA, I want to stay on that.
Stay for what?
Matter is subdivision for DRP.
No, my lord, that is the.
TRT ଅଛି ତ ଏଠି କାଇଁ?
But a matter of.
But I want a stay order on the letter dated 15/3/2022, which is issued by the NHB, my lord. They
What
have
is that?
directed the bank to take back the subsidy amount, my lords. Because my bank loan account has become NPA. And there is a scheme, there is a point under the.
Let him take instance, କିଛି ହବନି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ, କିଛି ହବନି. Release the matter on 13 ରେ ଆସ, ହେଲା, 13. କିଛି ହବନି, 13. 13.
My lords.
13. ତାଙ୍କ ନାଁ ଲେଖିବା.
Yes.
Next.
Item 10.
Obliged.
10. 10.
May I please go to? My lordship, offence under section 20B clause 2 clause C NDPS statement of the co-accused, my lord.
କଣ ହେଇଛି ଆଗ କୁହନ୍ତୁ, ପଛେ ସେ statement implicate କଣ ହେଇଛି? What?
Allegation, my lord, ଏମାନେ ଗଞ୍ଜା packing କରୁଥିଲେ।
What is the
Co-accused statement.
quantity?
Quantity, my lord, 1166 କିଲୋ ଗଞ୍ଜା। Statement of the co-accused, my lord.
ଛୁଆମାନେ ଯେମିତି ନଦୀ କୂଳରେ ବାଲି ଖେଳୁଥିଲା,
My lord,
ଆସିକି police ନେଇକି
my lord,
ପଳେଇବା କଥା।
FR date 31/5/2020, 31/5/2020, ମୁଁ 1.5-2 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ arrest ହେଇଛି ମୁଁ।
ଆଚ୍ଛା, ବଢିଆ ହେଲେ।
Co-accused statement ରେ implication ହେଇଛି ମୁଁ।
ହେଲା, ଆଉ
Similar co-accused my lord
କାମ
granted
କରୁଥିଲେ, ଧରା
bail.
ପଡିନଥିଲା?
Similar footing co-accused my lord granted bail.
Similar footing କେମିତି ଜାଣିଲେ?
Yes, my lord.
Check it whether similarly.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll check.
And Constable of State to find out whether the petitioner is similarly placed with the which petitioner?
He has given to
Uh,
Tarun Mahanadia and Tuttu
with-
Maji.
Similarly placed with the petitioner in BLPL number 940 of 2024 and BLPL number 3632 of 2024. Hala. Eta rakhi disa. Please find out. Place the matter on 16th.
Item 11.
11.
My lord, in this case, initially there was no 302 letter on the basis of confessional statement of one of the accused person under section 27.
What happened from the, tell me the story.
My lord, story of the affair that
How your,
My lord,
what is the allegation
the
against you?
petitioner along with some many accused persons have been arraigned and accused on the basis of the confessional statement under section 27.
Sir, forget that confessional statement ପଛ part ଟା ଆଗ ମତେ କହନ୍ତୁ କେମିତି ହେଲା incident ଟା କଣ ଥିଲା?
Incident is that the father of the victim was a pastor in charge of a church, and there was a
Father of the victim? क्या क्या?
pastor है जो
हाँ, pastor कौन कला से?
ସିଏ କଣ କି 15 ଜଣ ଲୋକ ସେ ଗାଁରେ ମରିଗଲେ ସେଥିରେ ୱିଚ୍ କ୍ରାଫ୍ଟ ବୋଲି ଭାବିକି ଘଟଣାଟା ହେଇଛି ତାର କାକୁ ଆସି
ଆପଣ କଣ କଲେ? What is the allegation against you?
ଏଲିଗେସନ ଇଜ ଦ୍ୟାଟ ମୁଁ ସେଇ ଗ୍ରୁପ ରେ ଥିଲି ଯୋଉଥିରେ କି ସେ
ପାଷ୍ଟରକୁ ଆପଣ ବାଡିଲେ ସବୁ?
ନା ପାଷ୍ଟର ପୁଅକୁ ମର୍ଡର କରି ଦିଆଗଲା।
ମର୍ଡର କରି ଦିଆଗଲା।
ସେଇଟାରେ ସେ ଗ୍ରୁପ ରେ ମୁଁ ଥିଲି।
ଆପଣ କଣ କରିଥିଲେ? ଆପଣ ହାତ ଧରିଥିଲେ, ଗୋଡ ଧରିଥିଲେ, ଘୁଷିଥିଲେ, ଗୁଳି ମାରିଥିଲେ, କଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ? କଣ କରିଥିଲେ? ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଏଗେନ୍ଷ୍ଟ କଣ?
I was there in the petition of
ଆପଣ ଖାଲି ଛିଡା ହେଇଥିଲେ?
and also assisted।
ଗୋଡ ହାତ କିଛି ହଲେଇ ନଥିଲେ, ଛିଡା ହେଇଥିଲେ?
ଏମିତି କଣ ହେଇଥିଲା? Now, your lordship is considering one case in previous.
problem. ଆମ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ସବୁଠୁ ବଡ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ କନସିଡରିଂ ଦିସ୍ ଆର୍ କଭରିଂ ଦିସ୍ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଏଇଟା ଛଡା ଆଉ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଏଇ କେସ୍ ଆଗ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଏଇ କେସ୍ ଆଗ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଯାହାକୁ ଦେଲେ କଭର୍ଡ ଇଟ୍ ଇଜ ଏ କଭର୍ଡ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଇଟ୍ ଇଜ କନସିଡରିଂ ମ୍ୟାଟର କଭର୍ଡ କନସିଡର ନା ଏଇ ମ୍ୟାଟର କହିବେ ନା ଆଉ
ଏଇ କେସ୍ ରେ ଏଇ କେସ୍ ରେ these petitioners were absconded.
I am asking what was your role sir
Role
simply
they have assisted.
अब तुम बताओ आप नहीं बता पाओगे तुम बताओ
Manoj, here, this person was in part of that group which killed a 15-year-old boy.
all entire group
The entire group. Manoj. He
all
was
are in custody
Manoj, he was absconding. He is now in custody.
he was absconding
He was absconding. He was arrested only in January of 2024.
what is the stage of the trial
The trial is split. The trial was split. So therefore, there are 27 witnesses. In his case also, they have to be, and all the accused, the co-accused have named him. Initially, in the FIR, his name is not there, but all the co-accused have named him and said that he was present. There are 20 chipping martyrs. There were 6-7 of them. And there are 3 persons.
ସତ କଥା କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି କଣ ଏଲିଗେସନ କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଖାଲି ଏମିତି ଆଡେ ସାଡେ କଭର ମ୍ୟାଟର ଇଏ ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ନା ନା I don't like this kind of thing I love the thing if you be very frank and tell the clear thing
Yes, my lord.
then I can assist you ଆଉ ଆପଣ ଏମିତି ବୁଲି ବଙ୍କେଇ ଟଣେଇ ମଡେଇ କଲେ ମୁଁ ବୁଝେନି straight away come to the point
Petitioners were in the group and I.
you are there in the group and you have also played an important role
No, if not important.
yeah, how you are saying entire group all the groups members are doing
Now,
this
may I pray one thing, my lord?
yes
The already split up trial already going to be concluded. And these present petitioners after arrest, that is
so all others are in the custody
2023.
all other members are also in custody or they have been granted bail
Whether
That
they-
will 3% granted bail.
Huh?
maximum number are in custody ଆଉ ତ କେହି ଆସିନାହାନ୍ତି ନା 6 ଜଣ ଏଥିରେ ଥିଲେ ବୋଧେ 7 ଜଣ ଥିଲେ
Finally,
7 ଜଣ।
5 ଜଣ
so ଆପଣ knowledge ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ସେ order
2%
Order ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ। ଆରେ ସାର୍ ଅର୍ଡର ତ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ଅର୍ଡର ଦେଖିଲେ ସିନା ହବ ଖାଲି କହିଲେ ହବ ଡାଟା ମତେ ଅର୍ଡର ଦରକାର ମୁଁ ଡାଟା ନେଇକି କରିବି
ମୁଁ ସବୁ ଡିଟେଲ୍ସ
ଡିଟେଲ ଦେଖିଲେ ମତେ ମିଳିବ କଣ ମତେ ସେ ଅର୍ଡରଟା ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ଆରେ क्या assistant sir this is very poor assistant I am so sorry to say if you are relying on something why don't you give me the order ମୁଁ ଯାଇକି ଖୋଜିବି କୋଉ BLPL ଆପଣ ଅର୍ଡର ଦେବେନି ଆଉ
ସାତଟା ବେଲ୍
sir ଯେତେଟା ମୁଁ list ବଦଳ ବଡ all this thing I am asking something you have to give me खत्म you have the order or you don't have the order if you don't have the order then you take time to get the order
No.
ମୁଁ କିଛି କହିବିନି ଆପଣ ଏକ୍ସଟ୍ରାଡେଟ୍ କାହିଁକି କରିବି
because the
you show me that order you are saying na there are some orders which were some similarly placed person have been granted bail show me that order
similar places କହିଲି
ତ फिर କେମିତି ହେଲା
ନା ନା ନା
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଲାଭ କଣ ହବ ତାହେଲେ
ନା ସେଟା ସେଇ ସିମିଲାର ପ୍ଲେସ ରେ ନଥିଲେ ମୁଁ କାହିଁ କହିବି
ତାହେଲେ ରିଜେକ୍ଟ କରୁଛି ମୁଁ ତାହେଲେ
ନା ରିଜେକ୍ଟ ଆମେ ଆର ପ୍ରେ one thing always because one split up trial
ଆପଣ ପଳେଇବେ ଆଉ ସ୍ପ୍ଲିଟର ହବନି ଆପଣ ତ କୁଆଡେ ଗାୟବ ହେଇଯିବେ
going to be ended in this case particularly commitment has already been committed the court
I am not going to all these things so simply
I pray my lord my humble prayer with your lordship your lordship with observation for the experience
ଏଥିରେ ଆପଣ ଜଣଙ୍କୁ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ବେଲ୍ ଫର interim bail for a period of 2 months thereafter he didn't appear ତାପରେ ଆପଣ ଅର୍ଡର କଲେ ସେସନ୍ସ କୋର୍ଟକୁ ଯେ
ଆପଣ wrong information
କିଛି ରଙ୍ଗ ଆପଣ କିଛି ଜାଣିନାହାନ୍ତି
it is your wrong
ଜାଣିନାହାନ୍ତି
for the court
ଆପଣ କିଛି
let him
ଜାଣିନାହାନ୍ତି
don't interject
present the court will examine
ଏକ୍ସାମିନ୍ ଆପଣ ଆଣିଲେନି ଅର୍ଡରଟା ତାହେଲେ
6 ତାମାନେ
ଆପଣ
I have not brought the order
କରିଛି
6787 of 22 your lordship granted
I am
one
dismissing
person
you
bail
this kind of thing
because you are absent
dismissed
now may I pay my expeditious trial
that the trial court will do that without saying that they will do this
my lordship makes it that they are for expeditious trial
the trial court will do that ଆପଣ ପଳେଇବେ ଯାଇକିରି କୁଆଡେ abscond କରି ଯିବେ ତାପରେ ହଠାତ୍ ଆଇବେ expeditious trial
ତାପରେ
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ
4 ବର୍ଷ
phase by phase
they will do that don't worry they will do that the trial court is not full That become very easy now. Once one set of trial
One
is
set
over,
of
then
trial
other
is over,
set
then
become
they come.
closed.
And
Then
only
automatically
three
become
persons, they are
faster.
absconded.
It is going to be ended.
तो ठीक है, ended है, बोलो करो. Go, let's go. Next,
Item 12.
12.
May I please versus?
वो detail bail bail number सब ଦେଇଛି।
ଦେଇ କଣ ଅବସ୍ଥା ନହେଲେ ତ ଅର୍ଡର ଦରକାର ନା ନମ୍ବର ଦେଲେ ମୁଁ କଣ କରିବି?
ନା ମୁଁ ବୁଝିଲି
ଆପଣ
ଯେ-
ଅର୍ଡର ଦେଖିଲେ ସିନା ମୁଁ ଅର୍ଡରରେ
I
କଣ
have
ନେଇଛି ଆପଣ ସିମିଲାରଲି ପ୍ଲେସ ଦେଖିବି। ଆପଣ ଖାଲି ମୁଁ ଡିଟେଲ ଦେଇଛି ବୋଲେ କଣ ହବ?
ନା ସେ 2 months କଥା କହ, ମୁଁ ନିଜେ କେସ୍ କରୁଥିଲି।
ହେଲା
ମୋ
2
better।
month ହେଲା 3 month ଛାଡ ସେଥିରେ ମୋର କଣ ମିଳିବ? ଆପଣଙ୍କ କେସ୍ ମତେ ମତଲବ ମୁଁ ଆଉ କୋଉ କେସ୍ ଶୁଣୁଛି ମୁଁ ଏବେ ଯୋଉଟା ଶୁଣୁଛି ସେଟା ଦେଖିବି। ଏଇ କେସରେ ଦମ ନାହିଁ କିଛି।
Ah,
ଆପଣ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟକୁ କହିବେ ତୋ
I
କେସରେ
admit,
ଦମ
my lord.
ନାହିଁ।
I admit your
ଭଲ
lordship may
କେସରେ ଦେଖିବା।
reject,
ଓକେ ୱିଲ୍ ସି ଇନ୍ ଏ ଗୁଡ୍ କେସ୍।
but your lordship may reject, but it's some
I have
question
rejected.
for expeditious trial, my lord.
That I can't say.
And your lordship may say,
This can't be said for the people who are absconder.
My lord?
absconder ପାଇଁ ସେଟା କୁହାଯାଏ ନାହିଁ। କୁହାଯାଏ ଯେ ନର୍ମାଲ ଲୋକ ପାଇଁ। ଆପଣ absconder ଥିଲେ absconder ମାନଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ଏଇ ସେଣ୍ଟେନ୍ସ ୟୁଜ କରିବା ଠିକ ନୁହେଁ। ଆପଣ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟକୁ ସେୟା କହିଦେବେ ହେଲା। We'll see in a better case.
Item 12.
Okay.
May I please versus? This is the NDPS case, my lord. And the accused
Quantity
1046. There are 1046 kg.
1000 କିଲୋ ତଳକୁ ଆସୁନାହାନ୍ତି କି?
No, this is the
କେବେ
one
ଧରା
case.
ପଡ଼ିଲେ?
21/8/2020, my lord.
20 ରେ।
There was
Continuously you are in custody.
my lord.
Bail ରେ ଯାଇଥିଲେ ମଝିରେ।
ନାଇଁ ଜମା ଯାଇନି ଆଉ there are 11 accused persons, all have been granted a bail except this, and in similar situation your lord,
whom he was arrested, the lordship has also granted bail on 19 December.
And Annexure 4.
But this person has been he is in custody since for the last
2020. So that's what I'm pointing out, Lordship may see page 27. That Sundar Lal Nag, he was the person.
he is from Odisha or somewhere else?
He's
Odisha.
from Koraput.
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 Koraput logo na din sir. That's
That person along with him has been already
because
granted bail.
the problem lies with the people coming from the neighboring states. They don't come. It is very
I know.
difficult to find them again. Local man
ଯିଏ ଯାହା ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଧରା ପଡିଛି ତାକୁ bail ଦେଇସାରିଛି।
ହେଇ ସାରିଛି ତ ସେ ବେଲ ଅର୍ଡର ଦିଅ।
Annexure
Annexure 4, page
27, my lord.
ଦେ ଦେ।
On the ground of speedy trial only.
ହଁ ସେଇ ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ରେ ତ ଦେବି ଆଉ କୋଉଟା। କୋଉ ନମ୍ବର?
12001 of 23. Annexure 4, page 27. BLPL 12001,
Annexure 4
my lord.
ସିମିଲାର ଅର୍ଡର କରିବି। ଆଉ କଣ୍ଡିସନ ଲଗେଇଦେବ ନା।
There was condition. In that order, 4 conditions are there.
ଓକେ ଠିକ ଅଛି। କେତେଟା ଇଏ ହେଲେଣି? ଏକ୍ସାମିନ କେତେ ହେଲେ?
That status report we don't have to get that.
Rejection order
ଡିଲେ ହେଲାଣି ତାର ବହୁତ 4 ବର୍ଷ ହେଲାଣି।
Right.
More than 4 years.
my lord.
କେବେଠୁ ରହିଛି?
21/8/2020, my lord.
21/8/2020. Going to be 4 years.
My lord.
ହେଇନି 4 years.
Mm.
4 years ହବ।
4.
ସିମିଲାର ଅର୍ଡର ଏ ଯୋଉ ପ୍ରପର ଲେଖିଦବ। Mohammed Muslim Hassan and Husnara Khatun. All this. Yeah. Next.
Oh, bless.
Item 13.
13.
As per your lordship's order, my lord, I have incorporated VDA, secretary VDA as a party, and also consolidated outstanding also I have filed, my lord.
You have
Then
filed?
Notice is, secretary Borough Development Authority as opposite party member.
Anybody appearing?
I had incorporated my.
Anybody appearing for Berhampur Development Authority?
Notice has to be.
Issue notice to BDA, Berhampur Development Authority.
Secretary.
I'll give allowed constituted accepted. I'll go to the constituted custody. Consolidated custody file ko
And also incorporating petition VDA secretary.
file ko chhinta.
Petition also I have.
Issue notice to BDA, Berhampur
Borough Development Authority.
Development Authority. Chairman के था?
Secretary.
Secretary BDA. ହେଲା Secretary BDA. List the matter. छुट्टी पर आसु. List the matter on 26th June. Yes, next.
Item 14.
14.
in error. And for the opposite parties. It's your here.
Yes.
Electricity company.
कौन है केस था?
Now yesterday he saw the copy of the IO.
नहीं कौन केस था कौन सा?
Sir, I am for the petitioner and Mr. Jekarath, senior advocate, is appearing for the petitioner. And in short, the matter is that the petitioners have claimed that they should be included in the audit and accounts cadre instead of clerical and administrative cadre. That is the main.
The policy.
Yes. No policy decision, because there is petitioners have been appointed as accounts assistant, and they are pleased that
Can the rate be maintainable, sir? This is a basically a private company. And your dispute is with respect to the service matter. Can the rate be maintainable?
minus in that regard there is a decision
Which decision?
regarding
Which decision?
I
Upon the decision, Ajay Hasya. Ajay Hasya has 5 conditions. Are you meeting those 5 conditions? Check it.
minus I'll lecture.
Ajay Hasya, see, there are 5 conditions
Yes, madam.
to whether it will be amenable to read jurisdiction or not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
minus.
See, condition upon meet question first check karantu.
Right.
If you are meeting all conditions, rate is maintainable. If you are not meeting, then rate is not maintainable.
Yes, yes.
I would have been file kartila. I would have said I think some Mohanty. Some
There was
Mohanty.
another matter. The other.
Same thing.
Same. Whether.
It is also service matter with
Whether
respect
it's
to TPCOD.
Typical.
So my question is, can TPCOCL, where there is a pervasive control of Tata company is there, and state government is having only 49% share.
Yes.
So in that 49% of share of the state government and Tata company having the pervasive control over the company, can it be called state?
Yes. That is
Number one.
correct.
Number 2, you can say, okay, the monopoly power, the electricity is monopolized by the state, and that monopoly has been now transferred to this private company.
Right.
Now, can that transfer be amenable to writ jurisdiction? Because of the transfer, can it be amenable to writ jurisdiction?
Right.
Then
Another issue may also crop in. So perhaps it is to be examined. I will also examine my words.
5 condition in
Well,
the,
since this situation is pending since 2015,
I don't
and-
know, 15.
that issue may also arise.
नहीं ସେତେବେଳେ ଯେ ରିଟ୍ ପିଟିସନ ଏ କଲା ବେଳେ ଯେ ଏତେ ବର୍ଷ ଏକ୍ସାମିନ କରିନି ମୁଁ କଣ କରିବି? Now it is
No, no.
coming
Since
to me. I have
that
to examine.
repression was maintainable against SESU, and since TPCODL
That's
has stepped into the shoes of SESU,
That you
so
have a-
that
you have-
issue also has to be examined.
You have a ground there. On that count, you have a ground.
Yes, yes. That-
Because it is not their fault.
yes,
They have filed against the
Against
government
SESU.
entity,
yeah.
right?
Okay.
That is
That's
totally actually under Article 12.
yes.
That is instrumentality of the state.
Yes.
So when that was instrumentality of the state, the SESU,
Yes.
so they have rightly filed writ petition and that was pending, and suddenly in the meantime changes happened. This kind of situation might not have happened ever in even Ajay Hasya or any.
And there is a saving clause also.
So-
All pending litigations, and they will.
Then
continue on.
then that can be
Yeah.
amenable to writ jurisdiction.
Fine.
This is the point that can.
In Saint Mary's, which is a
Give me a note, sir.
Sir,
Give me a good note. on this.
Lakshmi fix a date.
I'm giving you short date. Only 3 days I'm giving. 3 days. 3 days. List the matter on 7th rasu. 7th final year. 15 तारीख बसले 9 ବର୍ଷ ହେଲାଣି ଏରାକୁ ରଖିକି ବସିବି ମୁଁ.
ଆଜ୍ଞା.
I'll finish it. ଆପଣ ବି ରେଡି ଆସନ୍ତୁ sir. ଆଉ ଟାଇମ୍ ପାଇଁ ମାଗିବି ପ୍ଲିଜ. କିଛି ନା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ହେଇଯିବ. ଆପଣ 3 ଦିନ 4 ଦିନ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ହେଇଯିବ. Sir 9 year, why this is not 9 year ହେଲାଣି matter. I want to finish it on that day. Next day ହେଲା 14 1 ତାରିଖ କରି 7 ରେ ଖତମ କରିବା.
Just to assist my lords, in a later judgment, my lord, in Saint Mary's.
No, send ମୋ କଥା ଶୁଣ. Here you should understand the issue. Here the issue is that when these petitioner approached this court, at that time TPCODL was not there.
Not there.
At that time SESU was there. While the matter was pending here, the management changed and it has been transferred to TPCODL, Tata company. Now, can the person be ousted from the jurisdiction just because the state government has changed the company. Can you?
No,
Cannot. Cannot. Then that Saint Mary and all Mary.
no, what Saint Mary says is only those aspects which are for
And
public
secondly,
purpose.
if there is
those-
saving
for
clause.
those it will be.
No. If there is saving clause again,
Yes.
there must be when the company have transferred,
Yes.
their agreement must have there.
Yes, there's a
So in
vesting
that
order.
MOU,
The
there must
vesting
be
order
some clause,
itself
all
takes
the
on.
litigation shall be
All the
transferred.
litigation.
Yes.
Then he has a case. Then he has a case. Then read court can say.
Division bench also part and part of that.
Division bench ଛାଡ଼ ତ ମୋ କୋର୍ଟ କଣ ସେଟା ବୁଝନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ରେଟ୍ ତ କ୍ଲିୟର କଟ୍ ଅଛି ଆଉ କୋଉ ଡିଭିଜନ ବେଞ୍ଚ କମାଇ ଦେଇଛି
One thing is.
my guiding post is Ajay Hasya, no division bench, nothing. Ajay Hasya, everybody is following Ajay Hasya.
That is the landmark.
That is the judgment, and
Landmark
whether Ajay Hasya, all the condition, 5 condition is met or not. If it is met, I don't have to see any other judgment at all. Good judgment is sufficient. आप 10टा judgment देखले कौन डालो? Good judgment काफी. 7 sir 7. नहीं पर्सनल अपन
Okay.
तेरा लेट ही
Here,
हो तेरा कर दे 13 कर देता 13 ହେଲା 13 नहीं 14 कर दे
14 ନାଇଁ ଟିକେ ମୋ ଝିଅର ଟିକେ ଏଣ୍ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସ ଅଛି
that can be yes 13 ଠିକ ଅଛି 13 फाइनल हियरिंग ହେଲା ଆଉ କିଏ ଟାଇମ ଫ୍ରେମ ନେବେନି ଆପଣ ନୋଟ କରି ଦେବେ ଖତମ କରି ଦେବେ ହାଁ
ନାଇଁ
ଆଉ ଆପଣ କହନ୍ତୁ ପ୍ଲିଜ ସାର୍ 13 କରନ୍ତୁ ଏତେ ଆପଣ ବୁଝିବା କଥା ପିଲା 9-10 ବର୍ଷ ହେଲାଣି ମ୍ୟାଟର ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ଅଛି have some consideration
ସାର୍ ଏଇ ଅର୍ଡର ସେଟିଂ ରେ ଆସୁ ସୋ ଦ୍ୟାଟ ଇଟ କ୍ୟାନ୍ ବି ପିକ୍ଡ
हाँ ଏଟା ଗୋଟେ କାମ କର 2 PM ଲଗା ଖତମ କରିଦବା
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଡିପ୍ଲି
आ 2 PM ଲଗେଇଛି ମାନେ ଆଉ ଟାଇମ ନେବେନି କି ପ୍ଲିଜ
ନାଇଁ
ସେଦିନ ଟାଇମ ଫାଇମ ଯେ ମାଗିବ ତାକୁ କଷ୍ଟ କରିବି ଏବେ କଷ୍ଟ ମୁଁ ଅଲଗା ତରିକାରେ କଷ୍ଟ କରୁଛି ଅଲ ସିନିୟର୍ସ ଜୁନିୟର୍ସ ହଁ ୱେଲକମ୍ ମୁଁ ବି ସେ ଦେଖିକି କରୁଛି ନା କିଏ
Pending case before the Hon'Ble High Court, which was listed on 21/2/2020.
अरे मैडम सुनନ୍ତୁ ମୋ କଥାଟା ଟିକେ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ what I'm saying
Yes, sir.
legal error of the petitioner died or what
Yes, sir. Died, sir.
so you have filed the application for substituting them
Yes, sir. Not filed, sir.
the file it first
Yes, sir.
file it
Yes, sir.
you need not they need not come to your place Katak you sign the over wakalatnama and all that they will sign it and send it back
Yes, sir.
ସମସ୍ତେ କଟକ ଆସିବେ ବୋଲି ମାନ ଅଛି ଖରା ଦିନ କାଇଁ ଡାକିବି ତାଙ୍କୁ don't
Yes, sir.
torture you can send something they will sign it and send it back to you you can file it
Yes.
ସବୁ ତ ବସ ରେ କାମ ଚାଲିଛି ଆପଣ କେମିତି ଚାଲୁନି ଜାଣି ସମସ୍ତେ ବସ ରେ ନିଆ ଦିଆ ହଉଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ବସ ବାଲାକୁ ଦେଇଦେଲେ ସେ ସେଠୁ କଲେକ୍ଟ କରି ନେଇଯିବ local advocate okay I'm granting time 20 the for substituting legal errors of the petitioner be filed within 3 weeks just a matter 27 next
Item 16.
Necessary parties to this case. The case is, my lord,
who is the necessary party
my lord, my additional chief secretary, Department of Revenue and Disaster Management, as
what is the case about
my lord, the case is, my lord, the husband of the petitioner, while performing duty during the COVID period, died due to infection of COVID, and as per the
what is the job
he was a driver in the police department, man.
driver in the
Police department. So, my lord, the state government declared him as a martyr, a COVID martyr, and as per the
declare him COVID martyr
as a COVID martyr.
where is that
My lord, it is page number 11, madam.
page number 11 madam corona martyr late Vibhuti Kumar Sahu assistant driver Bhadrak is conferred with DGP's posthumously today for his supreme sacrifice on the occasion of 86th Odisha Police Formation Day. His dedication and commitment remains an inspiration for us. तो फिर कहीं देना दे सर अपन पुलिस डीजी निजे तक मार्टर बोली घोषणा करछंती
मैंने हेची मैंने recommendation भी हेची
तब दो
the only thing is मैंने the collector And whereas the revenue management department, they are not Millard's party. So the party, he's only made the police department as party, and they have recommended.
Okay.
So
I
just.
You have filed the IA?
IA, but my lord, collector has not been, I have not implemented him. I will implement in the mail.
Implement the collector and
Ma'am.
The collector, because the
secretary,
collector will be the.
additional, the chief secretary, Department of Revenue and Disaster Management
Ma'am.
as party. Our file करছে
File करছে my lord, खाली only revenue secretary of Department of Revenue and Disaster Management, principal secretary Department Health and Family Welfare, and the chairman. It has been wrongly.
collector
Collector.
it has to rotate through collect.
Ma'am. I'll make collector.
We file another file. Now. Council petitioner 6. 3 days time to file the IA to including the collector as a party. And also you will file a consolidated first item and a consolidated writ petition copy be served on the council for the opposite party.
Obliged.
About file karan Next.
Item 17.
Withdrawal.
17.
My lord, permit to withdraw, my lord. The order has been complied, my lord.
Okay, withdraw.
That's it.
Item 18.
Please, your lordship, I filed IA for modification of order dated 18/4/2020.
What is the modification?
My modification is that, my lord, your lordship has directed, passed an order to deposit 20% of the fine amount, but in the order it has been reflected 25%. So that's why I filed. And one more prayer, my lord. My lord, more.
IA number kete?
IA number 263 of 2024.
263.
One more prayer, my lord.
Which line of the order?
My lord, line that is paragraph 2, my lord. IA number 263, paragraph 2, there shall be a stay on realization of fine amount against the petitioner by judgment dated passed by the Lion James Barampur in 1cc case number such and such till next date, subject to deposit of 25% of the fine amount before the trial.
Okay, 20%. Rest for the
And my lord, one prayer, my lord. More because my lord, 2 weeks has already passed, so my lord, I pray. One
Time.
more 2 weeks, my lord. More 2 to 3 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks, no 3 weeks.
3 weeks, yes.
You tila 2 diya.
3 weeks thila.
3 weeks.
3 weeks thila.
Keve tila order?
Order hitila 18/4/2024.
18/4.
Yes, my lord.
3 weeks. Next.
Oblige.
Item 19.
19.
May you please, your lordship. My lord, this revision has already been allowed and notice was issued to the opposite party, but he has already died. So
Who is that?
OP, opposite party, Bidyadhar Raut. He has already died, so we have filed in substitution for legal heir of the opposite party.
You filed?
Yes, my lord. IA 330/24.
I allowed 330. 330?
330/24.
2024 allowed. Notice, issue notice to the legal heir of the opposite party. Number kete?
Opposite party number 2.
2. See, notice to the Next.
Item 20.
My lord, opposite party only. OP1, only opposite party.
OP?
Sole opposite party is there.
But the legal heir, kitne
Legal heir, we have ascertained that he is a wife.
only wife?
Only wife.
Given the address, everything?
Yes, we have already given the address in the schedule. Okay.
Okay, next.
Revision against conviction, my lord. The limitation is 7 months, my lord. After disposal of the appeal, the conducting advocate has not informed me, for which there is delay, my lord.
So you want delay?
Yes.
Condone. So what did you do? This person does? What does he do?
Pardon?
What does this the person do?
Labor.
Labor.
Yes.
About delay also labor bani jande nahi.
Horizon look hai.
Horizon loka? Wala horizon loka no hi. हरिजन लोक न डिले हेले सब हरिजन आदिवासी कास्ट सब बाहर नॉर्मल थे कि पार्टी ओके डिले
I have filed a mistake for payment. Payment.
stay relation of financial July 9th final hearing July 9th okay. In the meantime next
21.
Second is same mail.
same position next should be delay achi
ये delay ଅଛି bail
okay delay केते delay एटा delay केते
delay म्हणजे
Same.
7 months.
same
All are same.
okay
Belong
next
to one family member.
ठीक है next
22.
22
This is CIS of Constable matter, my lord. Your lordship has heard the matter and your lordship has also dictated the order and has directed me to produce the judgments, my lord.
what is the case
That is that he was removed.
No work, no pay. He was removed from service, dismissed from service.
Reinstated.
Thereafter acquitted by, thereafter there is dismissal order was set aside by this honorable court against that.
so he is asking for the period
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. My lord, another is the rule. It is rule 54A of the
52 year.
fundamental rules.
sure
Your lordship decided judgment just before 3 to 4 days by a division bench, your
so
lordship.
diyantu
Sir,
court division bench
our High Court division bench.
कौन लिखा जी
No work, no pay. दिया only just
no work no pay
WPC number 8692/2022.
आपण दियंतु ना कॉपी
18
दियंतु हां
से नहीं मोबाइल आज जानले तो 18 रे जजमेंट है
आपण दियंतु
दे दे.
Rule 54A is important, ma'am. The rule.
It has not been reported. 18/4/2020. Division bench.
what do you say about 54A 54A ताको किंती आपण ओवरकम करियो
But there, my lord.
सर फास्ट रूल टाको देखंतु तापरे आपण जजमेंट को देबे आपण माने प्रॉब्लम होची जजमेंट आगे देखंतु रूल को पछे देखंतु रूल टा कोन कहछि 54A के
हाँ
जदी कंपल्सरी रिटायरमेंट की कोन दिया हेछि कि आपण
Dismissal
टर्मिनेशन करा हेछि आउ इफ इन एनी कोर्ट ऑफ लॉ हेल्ड इट टू बी इनवैलिड then you have to pay that amount. That is what the rule says.
Sir, we have given him from the day this honorable court passed the order. From that day, we have reinstated.
No, it says
Where the dismissal, removal, or compulsory retirement of a government servant is set
the
aside by.
entire absence period. The entire period जदि रहिगो सेटा सब दिया होले. तो आपण को रूल कहूची.
No, that is not our rule. That is the
It is
rule of
fundamental
predicate on
applicable to CIS employees.
CIS rules.
ये कहां
It are fundamental rules that is also applicable to CIS.
Fundamental rule for all.
Yes, ma'am.
समस्तक पई. Ministry of Personnel काढी सेटा. आ आपण सीएस पर अलगा हो.
Separate instruction set दरकार अछि. Separate instruction दरकार. तो जेत रूल अछि से डिपार्टमेंट अछि.
आपण देन जजमेंट देखा.
आगे मुसे जजमेंट. सेतरे भी सेंती क्रिमिनल केस रे एक्यूटल हला. एक्यूटल हला पर कला.
In that case,
criminal case एक्यूटल अछि.
rule 54A might not have been discussed, but in my case, I am relying on rule 54A.
Judgment.
Check.
अरे लगे दो. Monday out लो.
Again.
For giving the next
Item 23.
23.
May I please, madam? I am on the petitioner, my lord. The matter of dismissal from service of banking, from banking job, my lord. And I have filed one notes, perhaps I am having another notes, four pages only, my lord.
Rushikalya Gramya Bank.
My lord. Now it is known as the Utkal Gramya Bank.
What is the charges against you?
My lord, I just am placing that everything is my notes, my lord. Notes on the petitioner, Mr. Vishwambar Patra, has filed this writ application seeking the passing of disciplinary authorities order on the annex 9.
Come to the charges. What are the charges against you?
My lord, charges. There are the petitioner while working in a particular bank for a particular period, there are four different charges are there. But the charges are though different, but the similar in nature. That is irregular in duties or not recovery on bank deposit charges towards bank account and finance without taking proper application. These are only charges are there.
Only charges?
Only charges.
These are only charges?
In past, there are four different charges, my lord. In past charges,
Come to the page.
just I am saying, in
Sir, what
past
is the-
charges,
Show me the page, no? What is the charges? Charge sheet, annexer 3. Come to annexer 3.
my lord,
Article charge, charge number 1. It is alleged that while disbursing the advances SOD against real estate with a limit of 6 lakh
my lord.
for to borrower Mr. Binod Kumar Sahu, you have diverted some of the terms and condition stipulated by HO. What is so. What is the diversion?
Thereafter, this
Who is appearing for the bank? You are appearing for the bank. Sir, the diversion is written, but what kind of diversion?
Very serious charges, Millard. All are, Millard, he has charged Millard, page 26, annexer 1.
Yeah, I'm there. Annexer 1.
All based on the official document during the course of business, Millard. He has not followed any instruction, not security. All these, Millard, loans were taken. He has given the loans without payment. Actually, another loan was given, that was adjusted. Millard, your lordship kindly see, all are Millard, charge itself, page starts from 26. 30, so page 26 to 31. And findings, Millard, inquiry officer also given finding annexer 7.
So all charges are proved?
Annexer 7 made all the charges are found guilty. And Millard, your lordship kindly see the punishment order, the discipline authority annexer 8 he has passed. Kindly see one, Millard, the page, Millard, your lordship kindly see on page. It starts from Millard 103 and the ultimately the discipline authority page 124 kindly see. The conclusion. Your lordship, that is page 120.
So de novo inquiry was also conducted.
Okay. And the page 124 kindly see. Elaborate discussion. It is not the any oral or all are official documents in due course of business, Millard. And findings are very clearly given, each finding, and disciplinary authority, Millard, after considering all the charges charge-wise, at page 124, I am placing, Millard. Having gone through all the material and record, I observed that you have committed grave irregularities while working as branch manager at Khajagoda, branch in deviation of bank's guidelines by suppression of facts, disobeying the instruction of the higher authorities, violating the security norms, exceeding discretionary power and abused your official power manager, thereby exposing the bank, you financial loss of 15 lakhs and affecting the image of the bank. So these are the charges. Your lordship kindly
So what
see
is
the
it?
inquiry officer too.
I've gone through this. I've seen that. What is your
according to that, but they have filed one vigilance case against me. That was, in that vigilance case, I have been fully acquitted, madam. Unreadily acquitted, madam.
What about sir?
That is not charges.
See.
Man, finally,
Vigilance case acquittal doesn't amount to acquittal in the disciplinary proceeding.
No, I am not saying that. But I am saying that in relation to that loss of the
Because
bank.
the vigilance case is for a particular
For a particular
offense.
offense. I'm not-
Here a lot of other irregularities.
I'm not, but I'm just clarifying that I am not, that is bank is not suffering any losses. So that is also proved in that's why I have placed my note. Particularly the case is that there are four vindictive nature is there.
Suppose just
My lord.
bank doesn't suffer any loss.
My lord.
But there are, there may be a case where bank may not be suffering any loss, but your action is what is not desirable as a banker. So in that case, bank might not have suffered any loss. It may have, you might have paid back the losses, whatever the prospective loss to be caused because of your action. Does it? Does it amount to the fact that your action is in terms with the what do you call the banking propriety?
That is also clarified in my one judgment. I will submit my
Sir, judgment nahi
Well,
facts ago
but
jantu
I-
judgment pachare
my-
ago mo court re facts bujhebe
Fact.
judgment pachare
fact is that
judgment ଯଦି fact ର କୋଉଠି ଲେଖନା ରହୁଥିବ gap ରହୁଥିବ ତାକୁ fill up କରିବା ପାଇଁ judgment ଆସେ ଆପଣ ଉଲ୍ଟା କରନ୍ତି always putting the cart before the horse
no.
ଆଉ
I'm just
horse ଆଗ cart ତାପରେ horse ରଖିଲେ ଆପଣ ଉଲ୍ଟା କରୁଛନ୍ତି ସବୁବେଳେ
be back. My humbly submission is that there is only vindictive act against me. As because
ସମସ୍ତେ ସେୟା କହନ୍ତି ସାର୍ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଧରା ପଡନ୍ତି ଚୋରି
No,
ତା
no, no.
ଡିଟେକ୍ଟିଭ ହେଇଗଲେ
No, no,
ହେଇଗଲେ ମତେ ସହିଲେନି ମୋର ବ୍ଲଡ ଟା ବେଶୀ ଲାଲ ତାଙ୍କର କମ
that may be disposed by one proceeding, my lord. That in according to any vindictive nature, in one proceeding I have been punished, reducing my pay. Now two proceeding also pending. Another proceeding I have been punished, dismissal from service. Without hearing to me, without giving opportunity to me, without verifying to me, so dispense it there.
ଆଉ କଣଟା hearing
My lord, another thing is that while I am the bank,
the opportunity hearing we cannot complain. They have given you sufficient opportunity.
no, my lord.
No, yes, it is there.
They have not played.
They have given you cover.
Another thing that
जुए भी ଆସିला ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଇଏ ଚାର୍जेस ହେଲେ without giving me opportunity ସାର୍ କେତେ opportunity ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଦେବେ କି
why? Because so, my lord,
common ground ଆଉ କିଛି ନଥିଲା hard on one ground opportunity natural justice
the petitioner has come to bank challenging the order of punishment, order of that is matter of promotion, madam. In double PC number 5931,
କେବେ ଆପଣ କୋର୍ଟ ଆଇଥିଲେ WPC ନମ୍ବର ଛାଡନ୍ତୁ
that was the cause, my lord. While I that already
ଆପଣ କେବେ ସେ କୋଉ କୋର୍ଟ କୁ ଆଇଥିଲେ କଣ ଅର୍ଡର ହେଇଥିଲା ମୁଁ ଆଇ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ବଦଳ ମତେ ଏବେ ଆପଣ ଜାଣନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ you say that my blameworthiness is big zero. If you can prove that, we are through. Otherwise, sorry.
my humbly
Tell me
submission.
that your blameworthiness is zero. କୁହନ୍ତୁ
My lord,
zero ବୋଲି ଆପଣ କହି ନ ପାରିଲେ ଆପଣ କେସ୍ ନାହିଁ କିଛି
just one. While that interim order was continuing to that
procedural ଭିତରେ କୋଉ interim order continue କଲା ନ କଲା
that vindictive nature is there. So I'm placing
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଚାର୍जेस କଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଏଇ ଯେ ଚାର୍जेस ଯଦି ପ୍ରୁଭ ହେଲା ଏଇ interim order ଥିଲା ନଥିଲା ଏଇ ସବୁ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ବଦଳ ଆଇ ଲିଷ୍ଟ
my lord, the charges the inquiry was conducted
are proven charges
that inquiry was conducted within 4 days
should
without
court interfere where the charges are proven and you are unable to just substantiate something very I mean you're shocking. Oh no, the charges are proven but this shocking thing happened. So you should have, if you can show that, then we can see. Otherwise, why should the court will interfere with this?
Why the conduct of inquiry is not so fair, my lord. Why not fair? That was conducted within 4 days without examining the collected witnesses, my lord. Without examining the collected witness, without supplying it, relied upon document.
There is appeal forum.
So these honorable court.
Is there an appeal forum?
Yes, I have filed appeal.
Appeal says
appeal.
So ମୋ କଥାଟା ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ appeal forum ରେ ସେଇ କଥା ରିଚ୍ କରିଥିଲେ ଆପଣ
yes
କୋଉଠି ଦେଖେଇଲେ ମତେ come to the appeal part କୋଉଠି ସେଟା ରିଚ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
126 bells.
I am there, I have already reached. ଆପଣ ଖୋଜନ୍ତୁ which paragraph we have raised that issue? Show me first.
grounds para one way. Grounds para page 130.
Page 130 mo achi, para 9 re. I'm there, I was already ready.
Para grounds.
I'm seeing natural justice, ढोल पिटिचंती आउ. Natural justice, dum 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 dum. Natural justice, dum dum dum.
Practically, no witness was there.
Natural justice है कौन? I was denied natural justice.
Lordship-
कितनी अलग कौन तू?
नहीं, Lordship में
यार सुनो तू.
I'm just
Service matter is like mathematics. पूरे आपण यदि कहिबे natural justice नहीं मते मिलिनी माने you have to show when how the natural justice is denied to you.
Yes.
That is not written. Simply I was not given the natural justice violated. अब भाई केमती violate तो लिखिबे ना. How been?
First of all, in the inquiry, there is no witness was examined, collected witness. No documents were provided to me.
Okay.
That during the neither in the period of disciplinary inquiry nor in the period of while policing me, I have not been hard. Now, before the appellate authority, although the Honorable High Court has remitted matter to the appellate authority, the appellate authority also not hear me, my lord. The disciplinary authority was also present there as a member of that committee, my lord. So that is clear. Which I have also cited some decisions. Give me that.
I have also clarified, I have also.
Yeah, you have given
the
note.
point.
You have given
Note is given. Note is already given.
ठीक.
He has confused 4 charges, same, different years, same type of misappropriation.
Yes.
Same type of irregularities. I have clarified, Millard, that is the point he is raising. I have clarified, given detail, Millard.
Okay. It is hard.
Point Millard, one judgment directly covered, ex parte inquiry. That is State Bank of India versus Narendra Kumar Pandey.
Give them.
Third, official documents, no witnesses are necessary. It is due process of, your lordship has seen, all the documents, hundreds of documents are given irregularities, all are official documents.
Yes.
No oral evidence is necessary. Even
Yes.
details also not given. Even ex parte inquiry also, that is 2013 Supreme Court, page 904.
Yes.
Just to clarify, my lord.
Yes.
There are so many judgments in the Honorable High Court. In each judgment, the Honorable High Court, Honorable Supreme Court also, that is particularly clarified. In case of the Honorable Court is not the appellate authority. So in that case, that is examined regarding the what is the in the charges, whether that is proved or not.
Sir, I like
In
it.
it-
Don't worry. Next.
Item 24.
24. 24.
24 I am there for the petitioner. ऐसे copy दे ही ना आने वाला.
I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. S.P. Panda, who is the opposite counsel for the LIC. I only pray for short next coming Monday. He's out of station. And in the meantime,
11 matter.
Your Lordship, fix it on Monday. A very short matter. I will give the copy of the additional affidavit, which my learned senior just informed. We have filed an additional affidavit on behalf of OP number 1 to 4. That we will also hand over the copy to.
Monday. Monday, don't ask for further time.
Lordship.
If you ask for further time, I will impose cost of giving books of worth 5,000 rupees to the library.
Lordship.
Very well. particular. Kali to आरंभ कर दीजिए. Mr. Raudra is the first.
मोरो के देले तो से बॉयटा देछ.
हाँ. Next आपण को पकड़.
ना मोरो टे 5 टका कॉस्ट ला हेटा.
Item 25.
25.
In 25, I mean the GC for the second connected matter, my lord.
What is the matter about?
So the applicability of RA, rehabilitation assistance schemes, to a
Objective
contractual
three.
employee of DRD.
DR,
DRDA, Lordship.
DRDA,
DRDA.
District Rural Development Agency.
Yes.
On 15
Yes.
2024, your lordship directed the London State Council to produce the service records of the petitioner.
Have you got it?
No, there also the appointment letter was also there.
Appointment letter is there.
Have you got it?
Lordship had asked us to give the appointment letter.
So the service record, lordship can peruse the order of the
I see.
lordships.
The service record is not there, but the appointment letter is on record.
2024.
Appointment letter is on record. Our Lordship,
Appointment letter we have filed, that is there along with
that
the
is,
national
it,
affidavit.
But service record can be nahi hai apne paas.
no, Your Lordship, I'm not making a statement that it's not there in the office. The service record is not with us, right, with me, right?
With you, it is not there. Let him get the service record.
No, as far as my case is concerned, I have already annexed the service book, my lord. That is at page 13, annex of 5.
What is the case exactly?
Yes, my lord. We have, after death of the husband of the petitioner applied for rehabilitation assistance.
What is the husband doing?
Junior engineer.
Junior.
Contractual.
Yeah, yeah. Not contractual. They have stated that he has been appointed under a scheme. But they have enclosed the scheme, which was valid up to 1990. But my appointment was made in the year 1995. So I am not coming under the scheme. And apart from that, in my appointment letter, they have.
So the case is whether you are a regular employee or contractual, that has to be established,
Yes,
right?
my appointment
One,
letter.
if
That's
he-
the only issue.
If it is not, if
We will learn Constable the state to show as to whether the present petitioner is a regular employee or an employee under a scheme.
Or he-
The detailed service record to be supplied by the department, by the Grand Constable of the state. On the next date of listing, list the matter on 13. 13.
Lodge.
For
The-
open number 2 in the first matter, I had written a letter to obtain the service book. The officers are busy in election, so they were also.
You are for?
I'm for
They
DRD.
have
They
a
are appearing
separate
for
one.
DRT.
Yeah, they only.
Lordship may fix it to
So
some.
you are the best person to.
Yes, but because the officers are currently busy with election work.
Boss, TV ଦେଖୁଥିଲେ ବି busy election.
May 17 ଥାଉ। Lordship may do.
ଅଞ୍ଚଳ କେଉଁ phase ରେ ଅଛି କି election?
May 17 last working day.
No, May 17 last working. May last
May-
working.
ଭାଇ ଛୁଟି ପରେ ଆସୁ ତାହେଲେ।
Actually, the matter is pending for last almost 9 years, my lord. This is a 2015 matter.
Lordship
And,
fixed a
uh,
time.
क्या करे सर, मेरे पास तो पेंडिंग नहीं है ना, मेरे पास I want to finish it within 9 days, 8 days. If it is pending,
No, as far as my case is concerned, the service book is already there, the appointment letter is already there. So I mean, my
My
case can be-
appointment letter is there.
Sir,
I have given my appointment.
appointment letter, let's see, you have to examine this. List the
May I
matter.
pray your lordship to fix a time so
I
that
told
it
you,
can be
but
taken up on 2 p.m.
20th June.
at 2 p.m. so that it can.
20th June.
Yes, June.
अरे भाई पहुंच ही बा, why are you worried?
Lordship may just the OP2 to provide the service record because they are the employer.
I've written to them, I've obtained.
Lordship.
ପୂର୍ବ order ବି ହେଇଥିଲା।
Again,
Aye. 15th March. your lordship.
चिट्ठी भी करছো ଆମେ।
15 March ପରେ ଏବେ ସେତେବେଳେ election busy ନଥିଲେ ମାନେ?
No, we telephonic conversation we had. Thereafter, we have written to them also. And
କାହାକୁ ଲେଖିଲେ?
today also,
କାହାକୁ ଲେଖିଲେ?
we've written to the I have the receipt in my phone. I'll just.
No problem, you can see it.
Shri Hemant Kumar Singha, he's the ORI of DRD Anugul.
ORI क्या? What is ORI?
That's this.
पूरे post थी वो ना ORI को?
Again,
ORI
got it
post
for me.
उसमें था।
The project director only.
PD.
Yes. Project director,
और
DRD.
मस्त busy है ना। ठीक है 20th June में।
On 8th, we had sent him a letter.
तो final hearing है ना? 20th तो final hearing.
Your lords may kindly indicate in case the service book is not coming, then at least with my service book, the matter can be heard, my lord.
Sir, don't worry.
Because
I remember that.
Yeah, because for the last 9 years, this widow is struggling.
I
madam.
know, sir, but क्या करें? There are something beyond our control. Sometimes something happens, it is beyond the control.
As your lordship wishes.
Okay. Next.
Item 26.
26.
Your lordship, I am for the petitioner in item 26, New India Assurance Company. I am for the petitioner, madam.
Insurance company.
Again. Your lordship, I came in representation because I am challenging
Who is
the.
for the opposite party? You are for the opposite party? You are for the complainant?
No, he's the opposite partner of 3, your lordship.
Okay.
GTFS, that is Golden Trust Finance Services, under which opposite partner number 2 claim to be the driver, but he is not, because they cannot provide any documents regarding that. If your lordship allow, I will place my case, my lord.
Yes, please.
Your
The
lordship,
driver was driving a truck.
again.
Hmm?
Your lordship, we came in the rate by challenging the order of PLA, that is in a PLA case of 51 of 2012 under Annexure 7. Your lordship, total my case in Northsel is
So
that.
you are saying the insurance, the name of the person
Again.
was different.
No,
That is
it's not.
Debacharan Mahato, and here it is written as Debacharan Mahato.
Again, that is.
Mahanto and Mahato. What is this? This is a small
That is
thing.
no, no. That's other. There are other.
Maybe while typing and all that.
There are other grounds also, your lordship. It is not the only one.
What are the other grounds?
Your lordship, according to their situation, they said out of a vehicle accident, the person concerned dead on 21/11/2009. But they supply the claim form without providing the claim form, proper claim form apply karnanti. They have claimed it after, in fact, 8/1/2011. That to be opposite part number 3. That is GTFS.
8/1 accident per hela.
Again, 2009/11. 21/11.
After 2 years.
Again. That to be not in a claim form, proper claim form, your lordship. My second argument point is, your lordship, that that is in page number 15, your lordship, of my rate. In fact, the GTFS issued a letter regarding his employment on 10/1/2011. His date was 21/11/2009. GTFS issued the employment letter on 10/1/11 after 2 years. How is possible, your lordship, the person get the employment letter after his death, 2 years of death? That is my to ground, your lordship.
That's all?
Again. They have not provide any employment. And there's this golden forest, issue policy, your lordship. That is Group Janta Personal Accident Insurance Policy. It covered
So
the.
you are saying, what do you say, Mr.? What is your stand?
The policy is valid up to 31/5/2015 and the dates 21/11/2009. So it is covered in that period and insured amount was 50,000. Petitioner is the wife of the deceased, and the claim has not, since it has not been disposed of by the insurance company, he has approached the PLA and PLA have directed.
What does the PLA say?
Annexure 7, your lordship, PLA order.
Yeah, I'm there. What does it say? On what ground what is the justification for rent?
The front one, who shall pay this on assure 50,000. To the petitioner are only 6% interest.
Your lordship, they have not provided any employment proof. And this policy covers only the investors, their family members, field workers of the GTFS. GTFS, that is Golden Trust Forest Scheme. That is page 4 of my writ petition, your lordship. That is the policy condition.
The employee was he was working under the Golden Forest.
They have not.
That is not in dispute. Are you disputing that he was not working?
he is not coming under these four categories, Your Lordship. He is a driver. He was driving the truck according to the FIR, but he has not proved the driving license then only, and the OP number 2 could not prove that his husband was working under GTFS. There is no employment proof, Your Lordship.
But they are saying they are working.
After 2 years, that is
They are saying he was working. You are saying they are working.
Yes, my lord.
You are saying
Where is the employment?
50,000 के लिए क्यों कोड दौड़ते हो यार? दे दो 50,000. स्मॉल छोटे छोटे गरीब लोग 50,000 कोड दौड़ते हो. ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରୁଛି ସେ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ପାର୍ଟ ଟା ଛଡେଇ ଦଉଛି.
As Your Lordship says, I am only submitting my part, Your Lordship.
Now this court doesn't find any infirmity in the order passed. Passed by the learned prominent Lok Adalat. Sometimes we find there is wrong in the order, still we have to think. A small man, 50,000, therefore insurance company go karibo yuji lokong to loko daga ta ekri kichi houni lokongor.
Actually,
In 90% lokora kichi houni. Lekin premium paku jauchi. Jauchi na nahi?
Your Lordship, as we have never.
गुटा दे दे दिया अधिक इंश्योरेंस कंपनी कम ये बाहर कंट्री रू कम आसी बंचिबो नले तुम कंपटीशन वाला मर जिवो हला एति में दे दो सर्टिफिकेट.
My only stand, Your Lordship, we never go for amount. We just want to liability proof ho khali settiki.
We don't find any infirmity in the order passed by the insurance company. Accordingly, the insurance company is directed to pay rupees 50,000 to the petitioner, and in the peculiar facts and circumstances of the case, 6% interest on the amount since 2012 is waived off.
Your Lordship, without recording my concession.
Have I? No. Waived off. And the said amount can be paid within 1 month. 1 month?
2 months.
So there we go. 1 month.
Again.
Within 1 month. Disclosure.
Your Lordship, kindly the name of my senior be recorded, Your Lordship. Mr. A. Khan. Adam Ali Khan, A. Khan. Obliged, Your Lordship.
Next.
Item 27.
27. 27.
My lord, I am appearing for OP number 2, bank. My lord, the loan account has been already closed on 14th to 10/2015, and matter has been in.
Who is the petitioner? Petitioner K. No one appears for the petitioner.
Bank taraf.
Kai petitioner के नाम
लोन अकाउंट क्लोज हे गलानी लोन अकाउंट क्लोज हे गलानी
अरे पिटिशनर तो आसंतु क्लोज हे गला मु जाने चाहूँ ना लोन अकाउंट इज क्लोज्ड यू आर फॉर
रेलवे माइलर
कौन इशू कौन
అంటే లోన్ ఇచ్చిన బ్యాంక్ ରେଲୱେ ଏମ୍ପ୍ଲୟି ଗ୍ୟାରେଣ୍ଟର ଥିଲେ ସେଇ କେସରେ
रेलवे गारंटर ଥିଲା
ରେଲୱେ ଏମ୍ପ୍ଲୟି ଯେ ସେ ଗ୍ୟାରେଣ୍ଟର ଥିଲେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ସେ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି ରେଲୱେ ଏମ୍ପ୍ଲୟି ପାଖରୁ ପଇସାଟା ରିଲିଜ କରାଯାଉଛି ସେଇ କେସଟା.
now you are saying the loan is closed.
Yes sir.
You are for the bank.
Yes.
Secondly, that case is not maintainable. ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି
अच्छा ଗଲାନି ଏତେ ଦିନ ତ ଏଠି ତ 14 ରୁ ରଖିଛନ୍ତି ମେଣ୍ଟେନେବଲ ଏବେ କହିଲେ କଣ ହବ
ମାଇନର accordingly ମାନେ CPC rules
10 ବର୍ଷ ହେଲା ମ୍ୟାଟର ପଡି ଏବେ ମେଣ୍ଟେନେବଲ କଥା ଉଠୁଛି
law ଟା ମାଇନର
ଲ ଯେ ସେତେବେଳେ ଉଠିବା କଥା ନା ଆପଣ
ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଆସିଯିବ.
now let's close it. और कौन सा बैंक को बैंक रे आपण
पंजाब नेशनल बैंक.
पंजाब नेशनल बैंक ଏବେ ଅଛି पंजाब नेशनल बैंक
Yes sir.
ଅଛି ତ
Opposite.
Okay, Punjab National Bank, submit that. Since the loan account has already been closed, hence the
Date terms.
huh?
14/10/2015, madam.
10/10.
14/10/2015.
So disclosure.
Name available.
ठीक है
minor our appearance the OP number 1 minor DK Pari and DSJ along with minor.
Your name?
On behalf of Mr. Tuna sir, Girish Kumar Sundar.
Sundar
Rai.
Sundar Rai.
Yes ma'am.
Girish Kumar Sundar Rai. माँ वो अरे वो लंबा ना स्पेस पाई वो नहीं लिख लिया फिलअप
Next.
Item
Okay.
28.
28.
May I please your lordship? I am for the petitioner, my lord, and I have, this petitioner has filed this writ petition challenging the order on Annex 7, rejecting his representation for expulsion of adverse impact, my lord.
ତାର କଣ case study କୁହନ୍ତୁ explain ଏ annexer ଫେନେକ୍ସର ଛାଡିକି କୁହନ୍ତୁ କିଛି.
Yes,
What is the case about?
The petitioner was posted as an SDO under the opposite party at Bhanjagar from 2006 to 2014. In the year 2006 to 2014, he was posted at Bhanjagar in the district of Bhanjagar in the post of SDO. And while he was working so, he received a letter under Annex 1, my lord, regarding the report, the remarks of the reporting officer, which says, my lord, the remarks of the reporting officer, lordship, kindly have a glance at page 13 of my petition. In this, I am directed to inform you that the reporting officer of the EPR for the year 2011 and 2012.
So you are not having the satisfactory performance.
That is their opinion, my lord.
Of course.
Their opinion. But my submission before your lordship is to decide whether the remarks are really adverse remarks or it is a personal.
How can I examine that whether remark is correct or incorrect? How can the read court will find out whether it is correct or incorrect?
I will convince their own support.
You are convinced with some paper. Don't just overall convincing is not good.
I the papers.
When somebody is saying, your higher authority is saying you are not performing well,
yes.
I have to presume that you are not performing well. Of course, without if there is any contrary or document, you have to show that contrary document.
Yes, my lord. I am showing the documents. My submission, lordship, kindly have a glance at page 28 of my petition, where their own guidelines are fixed. What is the adverse impact and how the adverse impact is to be considered. Review of it. Consequent upon the introduction of the guidelines in respect of the performance of appraisal report CCR of government officers, right? GA number SA 1119 PRO and 1200 PRO. Similar provisions as stated below are also applicable to the officers of the Orissa Power Transmission Corporation Limited. Review of EPR. The EPRs after receipt of the performance appraisal shall be subject to the scrutiny, and all adverse remarks contained in the earmark box space in the EPR should be communicated directly to the officer concerned by PSL within 2 months of the receipt. Or the complex of EPR, it is pointed out that only remarks recorded in the space prescribed in the EPR is such recording of adverse remarks with justification will only be treated as adverse remarks. Remarks recorded outside may be deemed as non-adverse. So my submission before your lordship, whether these remarks are not met specific block. That is, lordship, kindly have a glance at page the remarks of the reporting officer, my lord. At page 34.
Suppose such remarks, just I want to know something. Suppose such remarks are given by your officer. Is there any appellate provision inside your organization against that remark?
Yes, I have made a representation.
Where is the representation?
Representation, my lord, Annex 2.
What is the reply?
The reply, Annex 3, my lord. Reply is that Annex 3. Page Annex 3, page 18.
I am directed to say that your representation dated so to expunge adverse remark recorded in EPA or so has been duly considered by the competent authority and it has been decided that this said adverse remark communicated with so and so are allowed to stand. आपनको तो communicate करा है इसी.
Right, but it is not supported with any reasons. They must assign all the reasons, my lord, as per the decision of this honorable court, which I have filed.
Then you came to High Court.
My lord.
Against that order.
Yes, I have filed that.
Then High Court ने क्या बोला? कोई representation दो disposal हो जाएगा बोला होगा?
Yes, my lord. Then I along with the High Court order.
कोई same representation disposal फिर जहाँ से थे वहीं आ गए.
Representation dispose. Again, I have filed representation.
फिर आसे गले आगे round रे पुनी पड़े आले High Court को.
5 and 6 I have filed. They have rejected my.
I want to know one thing. Can the writ court just alter the findings of your authority?
Yes, my lord.
Something, suppose the writ court, your authority finds that you are incompetent, you are not working properly, you are having, I mean, you have, you are engaged in some nefarious activities, blah, 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 blah. If suppose there is a finding, can the writ court alter the finding?
Yes, my lord.
Tell me, sir, how the writ court, can the writ court alter the finding?
Yes, my lord. Because
Kaise?
if the order is not supported by with some reasons, they are not assigned reasons. Lordship kindly have a glass, I have filed annexure 10 with the petition, the judgment of this honorable court.
अरे सर जजमेंट मते आगो फैक्ट बुझान तो मते जजमेंट पछे देखबी सबा लास्ट जजमेंट कथा कथा के जजमेंट ऑफ दिस ऑनरेबल कोर्ट मु जजमेंट देखबी नहीं जा
माय लॉर्ड
फैक्चुअली आगे बुझान तू आई हेट द जजमेंट शोइंग ट्रिक फास्ट फैक्ट्स बुझ न बुझे खाली जजमेंट
यस माय लॉर्ड आई एम सॉरी all orders must be supported with reasons.
हाँ that's correct. All orders supported. Is there no reason here? Read it. Read it.
No, that is not enough. That is not enough. They say
it is there. Holding Panjanagar subdivision with blah 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 not available at this site. सेतरे कौन reason देखेबे आपण गला वाले नथिले तापे reason टे कोड आनी के देखेबे आज्ञा.
I am not available at the site from एते to एते date.
एते to एते आओ एते त आपण नथिले नथिले आओ एते पूरा एते to एते पूरा minute time सब लिखिबे.
That is
too much होनी. काम कर ना दी तापर कोर्ट को आसिक भल देले हबो.
No, my lord, that's not the fact.
I got information from staff and Mr. Patra has no control over his subordination staff and cannot solve the field problem, never intimates the field problem to the understand. सेटा आपण केमती देखिबे एटा आपण रेगुलरली एटा करछंती आपण प्रॉब्लम फेस कला हायर अथॉरिटी को जणाव नांती तो केते आपण को सब अटैच करके देबे आज्ञा.
I not say
you suffer. I'm not going to suffer.
Marks for 7.4.
Okay. Opposite party क्या छी?
My lord, I am for the opposite party.
Yes, madam. Answer his query. He says whatever written to the written by the authority is not supported by any document or anything. So there is in fact no cause and reason for giving such kind of this adverse remark.
The APR marks has been given by the reviewing authority.
But reviewing authority should have also written that because of this, I am passing this order. So where have you written that?
Yes,
That you have not written. Simply say, your staff said he was not sincere. Is it sufficient?
It is to be written in a synchronized manner.
Where is it written?
Yes, Mr.
Where is it written? Show me.
In the column of substantiate with specific comment, if overall rating is outstanding, average or below average.
Where is that? Where is that?
At page number 34.
34.
Where the reviewing authority has given his comment that Mr. G.S. Patra, where he has substantiated his comments. Mr. G.S. Patra is holding Bhanjanagar substation, which compromise of Aska, Bhanjanagar and Fulwani grid substation.
That is written. Yes, he's right. Page 34. The evaluation sheet. DGS Patro in holding Banjanagar so data interpret copy system it was not available at the side of the pura lekha aichi a sei sara diya aichi. Okay, order reserve. You give your written submission, madam.
Just one point, my lord.
Yes.
I am, Lordship kindly see page 34, the reporting officer given me 7.2 marks, 7.2 at the top of that.
Sir, say this officer giving you some mark. I cannot alter the marks. Sir, read code has a limitation. Try to understand. You are thinking the read code is everything.
Coming to the next
Some
question.
your internal evaluation done by the authority. How can the read code to alter the evaluation or trying to reevaluate that thing? Am I sitting for that purpose? No, sorry.
Report of the reporting officer is not.
Cannot. The High Court cannot do that. If somebody is doing it wrong.
My lord, it should be accepted by the accepting officer.
No.
Reviewing officer. Next page, my lord, page 35. Page 35. Page 35, the reviewing officer has given me 9.5 marks. If I am bad at my performance, how my mark is enhanced?
Where is it enhanced? Show me.
7, the reporting officer given me.
Where is it enhanced?
The report.
Page dekhandu.
Page 35 at column average. Below
35.
35.
35.
Overall evaluation joti lekha hai my lord to be filled by the reviewing officer.
It is 9.5.
Just
Average.
35 code is no?
35. 34 of back tab.
Yes, just a minute. Remarks by the reviewing officer.
It is 9.5.
This is again average.
No, yes, average persons having average marks is my lord.
Madam, how this 9.5 came again?
He has given average mark, but in the comment my lordship may see in the box. Do you agree disagree with the advance mark if any given by the repeating authority? Here there he has given agree.
Review officer mark page 35. In the comment. Also put that. Okay, order is up. Both of you give your written submission. List the matter on 13. Written submission debe diya.
Yes.
Next.
Item 29.
29.
Brief 2 minutes. For my preparation, blood only 2 days time.
2016 matters, sir.
Blood rehabilitation assistance scheme, blood I have not gone through, blood. That is a personal ground, blood I am asked. On Monday, blood, let's see, final disposal.
Lordship, we have also not filed the counters. Lordship, some 7 days time.
2016 you have not filed the counter, sir. Kya kartula apna? 500 rupees fine on government. Laga 500 rupees.
The
Counter
government
not
will pay you,
filed.
Lordship.
The matter the government has not the state has not filed the counter, and the department co-department
Department of Water Resources.
Department of Water Resources is settled with the cost of 500 rupees for delayed. No, that 1,000. 1,000, and the said amount shall be paid to the Legal Service Authority of India. Sorry, the State Legal Service Authority.
Part number 2. File the counter.
ଆପଣ ଫାଇଲ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ କରୁ ଦଉ 1000 ଟଙ୍କା ଦବ ଦେବେ ନା ଆଉ ଏତେ ଦିନ କାଇଁ ଫାଇଲ କରିନ 2016 ମାଟର ଫାଇଲ କରିବେ 1000 rupees ଦେବେ ହେଲା ୱାଟର ରିସୋର୍ସ ସେକ୍ରେଟାରୀ ଦେବେ ସେଟା ନେକ୍ସଟ ଲଗାओ ଦେଖो
I am making another mention. In one matter, my lord, your lordship has kept on last Monday, my lord, for submission of my written note and citations. That was listed, my lord, but that is not listed, my lord. Submitting. Then item number 65 thila Monday list podi nathila.
next date ଆସୁ ସେଦିନ ଦେବେ
Citation ପାଇଁ କି ଥିଲା ଆଜ୍ଞା ଖାଲି submission of citation.
ତାହେଲେ ଠିକ ଅଛି କେବେ ଅଛି ଆର ସେଟା କ୍ଲୋଜ କରିଦେବେ
Sir, argument is
କାଲି ଲଗେଇ ଦେନ କାଲି ଲଗେଇ କ୍ଲୋଜ କରିଦେବ
item number 54.
କାଲି ଲଗେଇ କ୍ଲୋଜ
ତାହେଲେ
କରିଦେବ ଆଜି ଅଛି
ନାଇଁ Monday list ଥିଲା ପଡ଼ି ତାହେଲେ ଦେଇ ଦଉନ କାଲି ଦେଇ ଦିଅ
କାଲି ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ
Lordship, the next item doing the next day. Wait, please.
date is 20th May. 20th May. Next
Item 30.
30.
My lord, heard the matter. I am directed to file a written note of submission.
Both sides?
Both sides.
Please.
In both the cases.
Okay.
I am filing one written note of argument in both cases.
ठीक Next.
Item 31.
Okay, yes. 31.
My lord, in item 31, the legality and propriety impugn termination disengagement order under Annex 8 passed by the collector Sundargarh under section 25 of the Narega Act, which prescribes for a maximum 1,000 rupees punishment. He has been illegally removed from service on the ground of misappropriation of money. The mute question before this honorable court is that when the money has been paid to the contractor for supply of material through the fund transfer order by a DSC, digital signature code, which is supposed to be under the joint operation of the Sarpanch and the Panchayat executive officer, how this person is responsible. Admittedly, money has been paid to the contractor and the work has been executed. What is the word wrath? This is the wrath of the IAS officer that he should be removed from service. In similar circumstances, another person who was working as a computer programmer, she was removed and subsequently again reinstated by the same project director. Now the sole question is that whether when there is no misappropriation, on the ground of misappropriation, can he be removed from service? And in short, my lord, in short, give a dog a bad name and hang him. I have done nothing. There is no misappropriation. It is an online transaction. The transaction is through FTO, fund transfer order.
Give me a note.
I'll give a note, my lord. And on the
हो गया सर, हो गया.
one.
हो गया. आपको हम कर दिए.
2 sentences.
हो गया, आपको कर दिया.
I have also
Instate कर दिया मैंने.
Yes. Lord's
Give me a note only.
judgment भी है मेरे पास.
Sir,
Only one sentence.
आपने ने भी नहीं है रिसीव कोर्स.
Only-
आपने आओ अधिकार को मैं
Sir,
वो तो
proceed ahead.
कहूँ जे आपने instate
I am-
only
no,
बोली.
on last day, your lordship had a query on semantic appointment, whether these persons of services can be regularized. I have collected the documents and I also submitted.
Cannot be regularized.
They have been regularized.
No,
That is
I don't agree with it.
here is the document.
Go order. किए देखिए order. Supreme Court देखी. Supreme Court देखी वाले कौन तो आओ को High Court order देखे.
Government ତାଙ୍କରି ଲୋକଙ୍କୁ regularized ଅଛି ପରା sir.
Regular करची.
Others have been regularized.
ଏମିତି ସେ under the scheme regularized.
Sir, ସେମାନେ regularized ହେଇଛନ୍ତି ପରା.
Sir, ସେମିତି regularized କୁହାଯାଏନି. ସେଟା regularized କୁହାଯାଏନି sir.
They have been regularized, sir. ସେଇ ଯୋଉ order ରେ ଯୋଉମାନେ ପାଇଥିଲେ ଚାକିରି ସେମାନେ regularized. That's what exactly lordship story.
MNREG ରେ କେମିତି regularized କଲେ sir?
ପଢିଦଉ sir.
ଆପଣ ପଢିଲେ ଆପଣ ବୁଝିବା ଭୁଲ. ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ସେଟା ଭୁଲ regularization. କାହିଁ କହୁଛି? ଗୋଟେ ସ୍କିମ୍ ଅଣ୍ଡରରେ କାମ କଲେ ଯେମିତି ଫର ଏକ୍ସାମ୍ପଲ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ସେ ଯୋଉ ICDS ପ୍ରୋଜେକ୍ଟ ଦେଲେ ICDS ପ୍ରୋଜେକ୍ଟ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଅଙ୍ଗନବାଡି ରେଗୁଲାଇଜ କରିପାରିବେ ଆପଣ କରିବେ କରି ହବ କି ପଚାରୁଛି
sir ସେଇ
ମୁଁ ପଚାରୁଛି କରି ହବ କି
କରୁଛି
ଅଙ୍ଗନବାଡି
government
ରେଗୁଲାଇଜ କରି ହବ କି
government କରୁଛି there is a document.
ସେଟା ରଙ୍ଗ ରେଗୁଲାଇଜେସନ ସେଇ ପ୍ରୋଜେକ୍ଟ ଅଣ୍ଡର ଯେତେ ଦିନ ପ୍ରୋଜେକ୍ଟ ଚାଲିବ ତାର କାମ
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ
ନାଇଁ କଣ ନାଇଁ
ପଢିଦଉ
ମୁଁ ପଢିବା ଦରକାର
ପଢିଦଉ
ମୋର କନସେପ୍ଟ ପୁରା କ୍ଲିୟର ଆପଣ
ପଢିଦଉ sir.
ଏଇଟା ତ ପ୍ରୋଜେକ୍ଟ ନୁହଁ ଏଇଟା
Yes, yes. ସେଇ ଲୋକମାନଙ୍କର ନାଁ ଅଛି ପ୍ରାୟ
ପଞ୍ଚାୟତ ରାଜ
ଏଇ ସେଇମାନଙ୍କର ନାଁ ଯୋଉମାନେ ଏଇ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ଆପଏଣ୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ପାଇଥିଲେ ତାପରେ ନେକ୍ସଟ ପେଜ ଇଜ ଦ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ସର୍କୁଲାର
ଅଣ୍ଡର ଦ୍ୟାଟ ଏଜେନ୍ସି ୟୁ ଆର ୱର୍କିଂ
नो 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 नॉट एजेंसी
ଆଉ କଣ ଏଟା DRDA ରେ କଣଟା କି
नॉट एजेंसी
DRDA ରେ କଣ ଏଜେନ୍ସି ନୁହେଁ
नो 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 नो
नो ବୋଲେ DRDA ରେ ଫୁଲ ଫର୍ମ କଣ ଏଜେନ୍ସି ନା ଏଜେନ୍ସି ତ କହୁଛ नो କେମିତି କହୁଛନ୍ତି
सर डीआरडीए रो एइटा
ସାର୍ DRDA ମାନେ କଣ डिस्ट्रिक्ट रूरल डेवलपमेंट एजेंसी
हाँ, that's no, I thought that the lordship is asking me a query that whether he has been engaged through agency. He has been not doing it. This is a government appointment, my lord.
हे प्रभु ମୁଁ ବୁଝି ପାରୁନି ମୁଁ କହିନି ଏଙ୍ଗେଜ ଥ୍ରୁ ଏଜେନ୍ସି ବୋଲି କହିନି DRDA ଗୋଟେ ଏଜେନ୍ସି ବୋଲି କହିନି
That is.
ସେଇ ତ ଆପଣ ବୁଝୁଛନ୍ତି ଅତି ଓଭର ଏକ୍ସାଇଟେଡ ରେ କଣ କହି ଦଉଛନ୍ତି DRDA is an agency. It is autonomous agency.
Yes.
Funded and जो फंडिंग आसे सेंटर रू सब DRDA को डायरेक्ट आसे किसी पंचायती राज रो फंडिंग टा DRDA थ्रू रोटेट हुए तेडे एजेंसी तेनु DRDA रो एम्प्लॉई इवन जाउची गण आईएएस ऑफिसर भी जाउची रेपुटेशन रे जाउची सेठी आईएएस रो DRDA पीडी DRDA काई सेठी प्रोजेक्ट ऑफिसर काई होनी पीडी डायरेक्टर काई लखा होची सेठी जाउची आ सेटा आपण को ना पीडी DRDA रेपुटेशन रे जाए तार ओन सेट ऑफ पीपल थांती
Yes.
गवर्नमेंट रो आउ किछि एपीडी ओपीडी क्या क्या थांती से माने सब डेपुटेशन जानती आ तार जो टाइप राइटर हला तार ये हला से तांको एजेंसी अंडर रे रहबे तांको ट्रांसफर हुएनी ଗୋଟେ DRD ରୁ ସେମ୍ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ ରେ ସେମାନେ थ्रू आउट लाइफ सारा रही जाନ୍ତି
मिलर
हां
मिलर
एटा को आपण रेगुलराइज कहियो बोले आई कांट
ना मु कही तो दिए सर annex
आपण कहि सारछनी मैं बुझी सारछि मु तो
I have been wrongly interpreted. That's why I'm saying.
मु तो कहली आपनकर your whatever you have been thrown out you will be returned back you will get returned back your job कहली आ फिर दरकार की आपण अधिक आर्गुमेंट करले भलो लागुची
सर खाली
because ताले ऑर्डर रिजर्व चला
सर
अगर रिजर्व आप सुनबिनी
सर
ना ना
सर
बिल्कुल नहीं
सर बोल गोटे गाड़ी ओनली वन
सॉरी सर आई हैव ऑलरेडी रिजर्व ऑर्डर सॉरी नेक्स्ट आइटम
सर मैं कहि
नहीं कहबे मु तो कहले आपण सुनिली मु बुझिली मु तो कहली आपण ऑर्डर पास के फेवर ऑर्डर फिर कोन तो कहबे
ओप्लेक्स
आ मत कोन थ्योरेटिकल ज्ञान देबे मु जानि नै एजेंसी आपण
I beg your apology.
नेक्स्ट आइटम
Deep obligation.
32.
And I may be filing the judgment.
you file whatever you want to file list the matter for filing log there 20 log there
Or deep obligation.
My lord, here your lordship may kindly see order number 2 dated 8/5/17.
ପରେ ଟିକେ ଆସୁ
Now, my lord, may kindly see the entire order sheet. In all occasion, since Hon'Ble was the my lord assistant solicitor general, since then they are taking time and stay order is in my favor.
को कहउतरे
My lord, they are praying for time. But my prayer
What
is
is the
your
issue?
lordship may take up this case today. Your lordship may kindly see only order dated 8/5/17. That will be clear. Because basing upon a Supreme Court judgment, my case is covered. That is Madhupita Das versus State of Odisha. It was decided by our High Court.
सर ठीक कोन केस टा बुझे ठीक
My lord,
सुप्रीम कोर्ट
here the main case is the process of selection starts. It cannot be normal condition, cannot be changed. Here, my lord, annexure 4 is in my favor.
अरे सर कोन
Advertisement-
केस टा तो कहंतु एनेक्सर 4 को पछे
Sir,
जिला केस टा
advertisement-
के दया करी
My lord,
कहबे
advertisement was published
for what post
for the post of nurse,
nurse
staff nurse
staff nurse who
in Polotpur. That is central government. Nirtar.
oh no old
Yes.
खाली कहउछन
My lord, different types of posts were advertised. But so far my petition is concerned, she applied for the post of nurse. And she had gathered experience in that same organization, Nirtar. My lord, may kindly see annexure 4.
रोन
page
एनेक्सर
16.
पछे कोन हला आगो कहंतु
Then advertisement was issued.
हां
Select list was published. I was selected. My serial number was 5.
ओके
Then my lord,
केतरा पोस्ट थिला
my lord,
केतरा पोस्ट थिला
तीनटा पोस्ट थिला.
तीनटा पोस्ट थिला आपन सीरियल नंबर 5 थिला
आया.
3 पोस्ट
Advertisement, my lord, may kindly.
हां कोन तापर को चल
5टा होची जनरल समस्त भीतर किंतु so far as
टोटल पोस्ट थिला
आया टोटल थिला. हां, नर्सरी तीनटा थिला.
नर्सरी नर्सरी काहे कहउछ नर्स
Nurse.
ना वो सब
Staff nurse. तीनटा पोस्ट थिला.
तीनटा पोस्ट थिला आपन सीरियल नंबर 5 थिला
आया.
तापर
ये लक्ष्य में काइंडली काउंट टिके सेटा न देखले थारे असुविधा हो.
कोन
पेज 21. एटा होची सिलेक्ट लिस्ट मेन लिस्ट. दीटा लिस्ट देखले annexure 4 5 सेती मो केस 4 रे रहली मु सीरियल नंबर 5 मिसेस सुचिस्मिता स्वाइन.
से आपन व्हाट इज द ग्राउंड व्हाट इज योर केस
Ground, my lord, I was here selected. Then next
छी आपनकर 5
5.
हला
Yes.
सो
Here, my lord.
आपन जनरल
Yes, general.
सो
Here, my lord, your lordship may
टोटल
kindly
पोस्ट थिला टोटल पोस्ट थिला 3
आज्ञा
3 ओके
तभी तो अन्य एप्लीकेंट से लास्ट टा देखो सर नेक्स्ट पेज. Agreed हो जे याकू लास्ट टा किन जो फर्स्ट बिकॉज़ to show favor their own people, they have done this.
से आपन तो अधिक मार्क पाइछि आपन
नहीं, they cannot change. Merit list
आपन आपन का मार्क दे
मेरिट लिस्ट ପରେ
रहंतु ना मैडम लेट मी फाइंड आउट आपन का मार्क दे
हमरो मार्क होबा कथा 54.
50.22 पाइछन्ती आपन
मैं हां सेटा होबा कथा.
लास्ट लेडी पाइछि 52.18 पाइछि आपन को अधिक मार्क पाइछि
आया
आपन को अधिक मार्क पाइछि
ना सेटा बा मार्क ठीक नहीं बिल सही
केम से ठीक नहीं छड़ा
सिलेक्शन पर ईयर माय लॉर्ड 2 मार्क पर ईयर एक्सपीरियंस 2 मार्क.
सर
जो लक्ष्य में हां एक्सपीरियंस पार्ट माय लॉर्ड.
जस्ट अ मिनट से this lady got total marks this essential qualification 20
सर ऑब्जेक्शन पर अपनी 54 गले. When I made an objection, they did it 54. They corrected my mark because for year my lord 2 mark.
कोटी छड़ा
आया
54 टा कोटी करछन्ती
54 ता देखे ता काउंटर सी. Paragraph 7 ରେ amendment ଦେଇଛି
काउंटर के लिखी आपण एग्रीमेंट
सेंट्रल गवर्नमेंट भी
काउंटर लिखी
ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ସେମାନେ ବି ତାଙ୍କ own mistake ବି they have
नहीं, नहीं।
admitted their own
गोटे
mistake.
मेरिट लिस्ट बाहरला मिस्टेक गोटे बाहरला पर एक्चुअली माने काइंडली ग्लांस 24 ऑफ अनेक्सर 6 सेट्रे स्पेसिफिक डायरेक्शन अछि जे माने एक्सपीरियंस ताको 20 मार्क ऐड करा
ना।
हबो से 20 मार्क ऐड करला
20 mark को-
अनेक्सर
रोहन
Annex
सर
of six,
मझे इंटरजेक्शन कले से केम आंसर
24.
दे लेट हर आंसर ना यस कोन कोन
20 मार्क ऐड करला परे ए जो एबे जे नंबर 1 रे सिलेक्शन हेची तार मार्क अधिक आसिला
से last-
ए अनुसार एटा गाइडलाइन अछि 2016 रो गाइडलाइन
16 तक तो after advertisement how you will change the guideline that is the Supreme Court case.
which guideline change was changed what was the guideline at the time
Advertisement was 15.
sir
Merit list was done.
वो
Then,
guideline change हला
annexure 6 टा से जो तुमको
कौन guideline change है
समझती कि 2020 first to रहला 2 mark in each year. Suppose I have worked for 4 years, I will get 8 mark extra.
just fourth change ना annexer 6
Yes, annexure 6 to 6.
what is the new guideline comes marks for essential experience
Yes.
Yes.
what do you mean by essential experience
Essential experience, suppose I have gathered 3 years or 4 years or 2 years or 1 year experience.
Sir,
For 1 year, 2 marks only awarded. So I have worked for 4 years. So I should get 8 marks. After merit list, I made a representation.
So
They have not.
जे 10 वर्ष करते बा 20 मार्क पाइयो
हाँ,
that is maximum 20 mark
maximum 20 marks. ये कौन कले ना annexure 6 to show favor to their own people सबु कर देले 20 किमिति जणे लोक 6 मास काम करछि से जति की पाइबो मु 4 वर्ष एक्सपीरियंस केन तो किसे पाइबी
Tomorrow or after lunch, then I will misplace our counter. So
For that-
launch
that's also collective, they raise the
One-
same
one-
point.
one question that is actually pertinent question so when you have started with the advertisement and everything went on and suddenly in between the advertisement how could you change the rule of the game
that
you
cannot
have changed this marks for essential experience 20 to everybody
That I inquired into. What they have said, the minimum mark would 25 or 20 like this because it is not not with me. And they have those who have working some period, they have given the mark of 20. Those who have completed their period of whatever period they have serving with the organization, we have given uniform mark to them.
and then
On merit there.
is it not asymmetric why it is asymmetric a person suppose has worked for 5 years
Yes.
and a person has worked for 1 year can the person across the
Cannot be equal.
across
Cannot
the board 2020
My lord,
5 year is 20 1 year 20
No, my lord.
20,
What-
10
what-
will be 20
their
is it
instruction
not
will be
asymmetric
suppose a person is a different department, is not the one department working a particular
forget
period.
about department I'm
Yes,
saying the
There is-
experience
no, this experience is suppose in physiotherapy, it is a very practical working.
sir
in
but
physiotherapy-
I have been there so for 4-5 times I know that
Has been written.
ah
And then
I've
fine.
been there. So I know physiotherapy. One of my very good friend was studying there. I have been there. He's IPS there in Haryana
Acha.
after studying here. So I used to go there.
After
regularly.
the doctor he is
After physiotherapy post, he went to, he got
Acha,
IPS and now in Haryana Kada. So I have been there several times.
Ah.
So
See this.
don't talk about the physiotherapy. I know that.
Ah.
Only my question is when you have five year.
How can he get 20 another 10 years to take 20?
8 year, 9 year, for everybody same 20. How can this be?
I asked them to come and discussion, but fact
Sir,
is
it
that
is wrong. It is wrong. ଏଟାକୁ ଆଉ ଥରେ cancel କରିଦେବି ସେମିତିଆ କରିଛନ୍ତି ତ cancel ହେଇଯିବ ଆଉ ଥରେ ପରୀକ୍ଷା କରିବି
keep it some other day.
I'll cancel it.
Some other day I'll satisfy.
this is not proper.
No, but the substantially
2017 ରୁ ପୁଣି matter ଟା 7 ବର୍ଷ ପଡି ରହିଲାଣି ଏବେ
stay in our favor. They don't want it because they know they will lose the case. For that,
We
they
know
are
everything.
taking time. I'm also telling you,
How can
vacation
you change?
fail करो
this is always the
If
rule is that
order is
whenever you have once the game starts You cannot change the rule of the game. That is
Yes.
the rule. That is
If there is a corrigendum, then it
Yes,
will
Lord.
change.
What corrigendum, sir? What corrigendum?
Yes, there's
Of course,
after
there is
advantage, suppose
corrigendum.
anybody want to
But
change,
if
by way
that
of
is not,
corrigendum, it
the
can be changed.
corrigendum is not a level playing field. That's not that
No,
corrigendum.
but there is a stage.
No,
when
no,
it
no,
will be.
no. That can't be.
But I will examine.
Corrigendum, of
Your
course,
Lordship,
corrigendum.
kindly, I have brought the Supreme Court judgment also.
दरकार नहीं सर जजमेंट there is a everybody knows
Yes,
it
yes.
आपण मझिरे केमती चेंज कर देबे
That has been reflected in the order.
जदि सेटा समस्त across the board same effect ହେଇଥାନ୍ତା things would have been different because here what happens, a person with 1 year also got 20 marks, person with 10 years experience will get 20 marks. Then what is the level playing field then? There is no level playing field.
No, so they are satisfying me.
No.
Somewhere my lord has make a
Tell
query.
your officer
I
to
will-
satisfy
yes.
you and otherwise call him, he will satisfy me.
Yes, yes.
Yes, call the
I'll
officer, Nirtar officer, call him here.
Let director.
On concept of the petitioner, is there this Union of India to
Let me next date I will satisfy. If not satisfied, then I will call.
you can't. You can't.
He has given some answer. I just forgotten my lord.
Satisfy.
Last occasion.
जो गलत
But
होया है
that's
उसको
what they have said me.
even your Nirtar director भी satisfy कर देगी.
He was the new person is coming. Earlier director was
You
there.
old कौन जिनसा तो से ना. लोक जीवे आसीबे बाकी issue तो रहिबो.
Issues are right. Yes.
देखो. The you satisfy, otherwise I call you in.
Yes.
Okay.
Next date I will see.
Monday.
Yes, next Monday.
हाँ.
कितने तारीख है?
Next Monday 13 तारीख. Sorry 6 तारीख.
6 तारीख.
7 कर दो चल.
बस 7.
7.
7.
If necessary, you can call him otherwise also.
Yes, yes.
Informally, you can call him. I'm not
Yes,
passing
yes,
in any order.
yes.
He can explain.
Yes, I can. Yes, they can explain. Yes.
Yes. Sir, आपण को तो फेवर ऑर्डर देरी जो लेखी साइले ने अलाउड बोली फिर कौन असुविधा है ला आपण को?
Because I am not on there.
हाँ.
Item 33 in the first one I was not there. Here is there is a paralysis special. Also
अच्छा.
proceeded due to 20th May. Can it be taken earlier?
20th में आओगा.
It also not also check the request. In the paralysis special.
What to do, sir? That is the part of the game.
Second.
Item 34.
I am for the OPs. I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am for the petition.
Yes.
I have filed the counter and copy has been solved. Today I have received the comment. Next week, my lord, needed for hearing. Today I have received the objection.
20th
Okay.
June.
Okay.
Item 35.
Right. 35.
In this case, the last union also directed to remain present. Along the case, might have that man as also. Last union also directed to remain present. The unknown Kesari Das.
Sorry.
Sir, last year ମୁଁ ପାଇନଥିଲି last notice ଟା.
In this case, your lordship, by order 23/2014, directed to the person who is interpolated. Admittedly, the stay not interpreted by him. That man has given before the IAC.
Just now.
Yes, that man is gentleman is on virtual mode. Lordship. Se କହିଦେବେ ଯେ ଯୋଉ ମାର୍କ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି କି ନା ଇଣ୍ଟରପ୍ରେଟ କରିଛନ୍ତି କି ନାହିଁ, that is the sole grievance. ଅନଙ୍ଗ କେଶରୀ ଦାସଙ୍କ ଯୋଉ
इंटरव्यू टा सर 2013 में इरिगेशन आईबी रे हितला मु थिली आरडब्ल्यूएसएस एग्जीक्यूटिव इंजीनियर थिले सीनियर जर्नलिस्ट द वाटर रिसोर्सेस एससी थिले प्लस वाटर रिसोर्सेस एग्जीक्यूटिव थिले इरिगेशन आईबी रे होतला 2013 मंथ होते नवंबर सेठी ओएलआईसी रो अथॉरिटीज तांगर एग्जीक्यूटिव डायरेक्टर तांगे एससी पीएनडी सो हायर ऑफिसर्स आस्थिले 10:30 रे अराउंड 10:30 रे इंटरव्यू स्टार्ट हेतला अराउंड 2 PM इंटरव्यू टा सरला अराउंड 40 to 50 एप्लीकेंट्स कर इंटरव्यू आमे नेथिलु आमे मार्कशीट्स देन एंड दे आर सिटी ये करगी मार्कशीट हैंडओवर कर देलु ओएलआईसी अथॉरिटीज तांगरे ईडी थिले एग्जीक्यूटिव डायरेक्टर एससीपीएनबी अदर ऑफिसर्स भी थिले हैंडओवर कर दे आमे हमर पळेलु मु ग्राउंड वाटर रु जाइतिली सर ग्राउंड वाटर ऑफिस ता से इरिगेशन आईबी साइड रे मोर आमे पळेलु सेबन तांकर इवैल्यूएशन परे करी कि से तांकर आमे किछि इवैल्यूएशन करनु जस्ट मास दे ये करी कि तांको कॉपीटा मार्कशीटा तांको हैंडओवर कर दे मु एटा 2013 नवेंबर मु रिटायर्ड कली सर 2019 अगस्त 31st in between I was also a technical member of the expert committee तांकर BKYB बिजू कृषक विकास योजना डीप बोरवेल स्कीम लो मोर मेंबर थी टेक्निकल कमिटी रो मेंबर थी एवरी नाउ एंड देन फॉर द लास्ट 5 years of my retirement prior to retirement मु तांका ऑफिस जाउथली तांका ईडी थी ईडी मीट करतली एससीपी एनडी समस्त थिले मु ई विषय रे मते गोटे हेले करेस्पोंडेंस टिल माय रिटायरमेंट मु पाइनी कि मु जो जाइथिली तांका ऑफिस को फ्रीक्वेंटली जाउथली एज मेंबर ऑफ द टेक्निकल कमिटी मते केही ए विषय जणे नांदी all of a sudden most probably in the year 2022 after covid मते ଗୋଟେ फोन कॉल आसला नयापल्ली पुलिस स्टेशन नु ऑफिसर इंचार्ज सर टिका आपण आसंतु थाना को आसंतु ऑफिस मैटर किछि डिस्कशन करिया अछि मु सेटु सर गल्ली से मते सब देखैले बोले आपन को ए सिग्नेचर टिल देन मु जानि नथिली जे मो सिग्नेचर ता कटा है कि एमती हेछि मोर हेछि प्लस आरडब्ल्यूएसएस सीनियर जर्नलिस्ट तांकर भी हेछि तेणु मते नयापल्ली पुलिस ऑफिसर इंचार्ज पचले एटा सर आपन को ना एटा मु करनी से कहले आपन ताल सिग्नेचर करन आपन फुल सिग्नेचर हाफ सिग्नेचर करली तंग ये करली से कहले अन्य जो सीनियर जर्नलिस्ट अछन आरडब्ल्यूएसएस सर तांकर फोन नंबर कि तांकु कि जान तांकु ते कांटेक्ट कर परिए कि मो तांकर कांटेक्ट नंबर नथला आउ जण को पचारली से कहले नहीं सर आउ जण के जा पचले से कहले मासे हला से एक्सपायर कर गेले से सेम सबमिट कर दिली नायपल्ली पुलिस ऑफिसर इंचार्ज टिल देन मु जानि नथिली सर माने मोर सिग्नेचर टा एमती हेछि बोली टिल until and unless नायपल्ली ऑफिसर पुलिस स्टेशन ऑफिसर इंचार्ज मते देखे एटा 2013 ने इंटरव्यू हेतला मु रिटायर कली 2019 अगस्त मोटे सिंगल करेस्पोंडेंस मते ओएलआईसी करिन नाही कि मु भी तांको ऑफिस को एवरी नाउ एंड देन जाउथली एज मेंबर ऑफ द टेक्निकल कमिटी डीप बोरवेल स्कीम लो मते केही ए विषय जणै ना
अच्छा so who has done that of interpolation must be somebody from the OLIC must have done.
My lord, can I submit something, my lord? There are 4 evaluators. If your lordship sees the evaluation sheet, the correction, I will not say interpolation, the correction is not confined to marks. Correction has been extended to date of birth, institution from where they passed. All the evaluator has done it. More sir, record bhi achi sir. Whether what he is saying may be true, my lord. But what I am saying is the correction is not confined to only marks. There are
But that is the property of the OLIC.
No, sir,
People of they have been as expert they have been
the
invited.
evaluation sheet which we got from them, my lord, that particular point of time, it contained the corrections, my lord. And the correction is not confined to marks only. Correction so far as date of birth is concerned, correction so far as institution from where the candidate passed out is concerned, correction other aspect also. So it is not that the marks have been corrected, my lord. And if you also see the advertisement is for not for appointment, not for direct recruitment.
Once the mark is given, everything in the sheet, there should not be any kind of correction actually.
If you, I can
That's
produce
why
the
what
document, my lord. Correction has been made.
That's
In
what
all
we do.
aspects, correction has been made, my lord.
In the
Date of birth, institution from where they passed out,
That should have been done earlier.
father's name, and it is not confined to one evaluator. All the 4 evaluators have done it.
These things marks a lot of doubt.
My lord, the advertisement was for appointment of a recruiting agency. There is no direct recruitment. We didn't seek appointment of any direct employee.
Is a recruiting agency.
No, we selected recruiting agency. The recruiting agency conducted all these interview. Then they gave the mark sheet to us.
But recruiting agency should be now responsible.
Recruiting agency has not been made a party, and it is only for 1 year.
May clarify
No.
may
High Court order
I clarify to that question also. My lord and senior, Though the OLIC protected and technical notice, the security agency entered into to provide the candidates. After providing the candidates, the OLIC has conducted the entire selection process, Your Lordship. Again, private security agency government officer को केमती आने country interview conducted करिबो. Again, OLIC has conducted all the examination, Bible test, all examination done by the OLIC, Your Lordship. Only he has sponsored these candidates, Your Lordship. That my documents I have with me, Your Lordship.
The successful candidates have not been made
Private
parties, my lord.
security government officer কিন্তু officer মানে deploy করিব
Can there-
evaluator নেই পারিব
Can there be a writ petition alleging some manipulation or something bereft of successful candidate being made parties, my lord?
You have to make party.
Successful candidates are required to be made parties because he or them are required to be heard. Before you should take the heard decision, my lord, they are required to be heard.
I'm just trying
To that extent, Your Lordship, the person those who have give the OLICs gave appointment, one Rakesh Swine, has already left the service, Your Lordship. Therefore, he is not a necessary party to this proceeding, Your Lordship.
Maybe, but
Mine-
if you are challenging the selection process, and you have to make the
Your Lordship, may-
deal with the affected.
Yes, that's right. My respect submission, Lordship, I am challenging the appointment of one Rakesh Swine, Your Lordship, because his mark is interpolated and my marks is interpolated. ମୁଁ ପାଇଛି 8 ପାଇଥିଲି ତାକୁ ମତେ କାଟିକି 4.5 କରି ତାକୁ ଦେଲେ ତେଣୁ ଯାହାକୁ ମୁଁ ପାର୍ଟି କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଚାହୁଁଛି he is no more in service, Your Lordship.
Have you watched it, Netflix series Patna Shukla? Have you watched? Today go and watch that. The same issue.
Okay.
One एक लाभार्थी एक poor student का marks किसी नेता को दे दिया जाता है and that becomes the case. You must watch that serial Patna Shukla. Ravinand Tandon is the lawyer there. The same issue. Interpolation. Anyway, you make them party.
Your Lordship, security agency initially I have made party by virtue of this honorable court's order in an earlier writ application order of this honorable court. I have deleted the same matter, Your Lordship. What happened is the care security
It's very difficult on the read code to go to unless you do something.
No, Your Lordship, the gentleman has clearly elaborated the entire issue, Your Lordship. My remission of the court here, kindly document the killer, say you evaluated the Dachan gentleman Alangasur Das. खाली आमरी दियो मार्क इंटरप्रेट करा है मतलब मो मार्क रिड्यूस कर जने का 8 को मतलब 4.5 कर देले तो सेते अधिक पड़े लेकिन मु इनिशियली जो फर्स्ट नोटिस
Now what are you doing now?
मु कतन किसी पा करू नै लॉर्डशिप तेनो so many posts are lying vacant my respect submission lordship there are so many posts are vacant and OLIC can accommodate me because
there are no post advertised, my lord. The advertisement was for the purpose of appointment of a security agency, my lord. So there was no post advertised.
That's that to that extent my respect submission lordship only to माने private security रो आणुजनी काहे कि ना माने काले doesn't claim any regularization lordship
Earlier
but OLIC has
self prayer was made. It was not entertained.
This was for a contractor post.
Yes, Your Lordship. Now, since 2013, the person those who are selected in 2013 till today, they are continuing, Your Lordship. They are continuing, Your Lordship.
Well, with self-sent prayer, he approached this honorable court. Honorable court didn't entertain the petition, directed to file a representation. Representation was rejected. That rejection order has not been challenged.
Yes, I
Rejection order has not been challenged.
I have already challenged my kindly class, my prayer, Your Lordship. My prayer, Your Lordship. My learning senior is not.
And once the earlier petition was not entertained, his prayer was not acceded to, my lord. It is res judicata also. Also, self-sent prayer, can he approach this court, my lord?
I have already given my certificate, Your Lordship, to that extent. I have already approached the honorable court in a writ application and contempt that I have given in my hearing affidavit,
I
Your
only
Lordship.
pray, my lord. I am not on the way of his appointment. Let him make a fresh representation. That the lordship may direct to consider his case, my lord. I'm not on the way,
So
my
many
lord.
people can't be disturbed after 6 or 7.
Yes, my lord. There is a judgment, my lord. Recent Supreme Court said it will be a travesty of justice if the selection procedure remains pending for 10 years, 12 years, 13 years.
Yeah.
Lordship.
Recent judgment, my lord.
I am not, Lordship,
Do
initially.
one thing, that is right. They will consider if you have any post. Just
Yes, so that.
Consider sympathetically kori. Mo koi.
Unnecessary गड़े मुर्दे उठाओ खाड़ो ये क्या वो क्या unnecessary ये gentleman जो retired man he unnecessary police डाकू जी insulting for him. Why should police will call and inquire about him? Question is not that. Question whatever inquiry. people will think अरे कौन कर देची उटे पूरा एकदम कौन और घोटाला कर देची तो पुलिस डाकुची सेटा माने
मोर जो फास्ट जो
people will have that kind of mindset, you know. So this is very Odisha is a small state, and even Bhubaneswar is like a village. I feel Bhubaneswar is a Katagar village. Cosmopolitan culture is totally absent.
ଲୋକ ଟିକେ ବେଶୀ ହେଭି ହେଇଯାଇଛନ୍ତି।
हाँ, as a metro city declared in Bhubaneswar, remember? Okay. So Bhubaneswar is not a metro city. Maybe in the next census, I don't know. अभी तक है ही नहीं. That means 10 lakh below population.
ମିନିଷ୍ଟ୍ରି ଅଫ୍ ଅର୍ବାନ୍ ସେଟା କରେ।
So why should unnecessary these people?
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ
unnecessary
ଚାହୁଁନି
call
ସେ
back
ରେଜିଷ୍ଟର
police?
କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଚାହୁଁନି
go
କିନ୍ତୁ
and
ମୁଁ ମୋର
do that.
ଲେଜିଟିମେଟ ରାଇଟ୍ସ ଟା ଆଫେକ୍ଟ ହଉଛି କାରଣ ସେ ମାଟା ଇଣ୍ଟରପ୍ରେଟ ନ ହେଇଥିଲେ ମୋର ଯୋଉ 13 ରେ
Anyway,
ଯୋଉ
go there, ba. ହେଲା ଛାଡ଼, ସେମିତି ବି contractual post petitioner to having heard the language of person.
କରିଥିଲେ ତ କହିଲେ ମୁଁ ଚାକିରି କରିବିନି।
This could be the
କହିଲା ସେମାନେ ଯେ ସାର୍ ଆମେ କହିଲୁ ସେ କହିଲେ ସିଏ ବହୁତ ଧନୀ ଘର ପିଲା।
the opposite party corporation and the corporation shall try to accommodate him in any post commensurate with his qualification.
mechanical
ଏଇଟା କମେନ୍ସରେ କ୍ୱାଲିଫାଇ କରିବେ।
Some reputation shall be disposed of within 2 months from today.
keeping in mind the sympathy that
Keeping in mind.
petitioner in
Okay, sympathy, empathy, jaha
since 2013 he's striving in the legal battle in the court your lordship due to that such illegality
legal battle kuch
ଟିକେ ସେଇ ୱାର୍ଡଟା
regular post में लगी था तो जज पैसे थे
ସେମାନେ ରେଗୁଲାର ହେଇଯିବ ଲର୍ଡସିପ ମାନେ କାମ କରୁ yes lordship government has plotted an scheme your lordship to them those who are appointed
डूबा संस्था रेगुलर कौन करिए
ନା ଏବେ ଲାଭରେ ଚାଲିଛନ୍ତି ସେ
एकदम इट इज जस्ट लाइक ए सिंगिंग बोर्ड
ଟିକେ ସେଇ ୱାର୍ଡଟା ଟିକେ sympathetically consider the petitioner since 2013 is the applicant to the
कागज लिखी दे कौन लिखी
no your lordship not that I'm not saying your lordship your lordship what ଟିକେ ସେଟା ଟିକେ ବନେଇ
thank you Mr. Das Mr. Umesh
Anand Kesari Das
Anand Kesari Das former
evaluator your lordship one of the evaluator your lordship
who is present in the court
by direction of this honorable court in 28-3
dispense with. Thank you, Mr. Das. Sorry for troubling you. Next.
Item 36.
within period of 4 weeks your lordship that may consider my case within a period
2
of
months there. Election time किए तो सुई भी नहीं. Market से पड़े हो.
6 weeks day
Anyway,
I
nobody will touch your this thing. Next.
Item 36.
My lord, the petitioner's husband died in 2001, being affected by leprosy. So as per earlier order of this honorable 2002, my lord, the WESCO annexure 10 page 32. So my lord intimated me to furnish the required documents, death certificate, legal heir for settlement of pension, gratuity and provident fund dues. Page 32, my lord. So
कौन आपने कौन पाया actually?
presently, it consider no करगी. So as per order of this honorable court, I was directed to submit the required documents. I submitted the required documents, but pension, family pension was not sanctioned. My lord, on the ground, they are saying that the break period of your husband's service is not regularized. So for the period of absence, my lord, I am not paying for any service benefit or salary. Only Rule 23 of the Odisha pension rules, my lord. It is applicable to the WESCO also. The leave during
Who is
service of-
appearing for WESCO?
because say period of regular hobo. Or kichi, I am not claiming any benefit.
TP DOs.
TP WDL presently. So present management. So leave rule ta bhi dehi leave rule as well as the OCS pension rule also applicable to them.
Sir, let's see whether it is applicable to you or not. Before that, we just
My lord, see out a judgment pore out judgment hitla.
Sir, judgment charantu
No, no, see,
facts
a court judgment.
No, ago facts. Mu emti judgment ago padeni. Apan
my
fast mate ago facts sakon.
हाँ, my
कौन है इतला?
In 1961, I was appointed lineman B.
ठीक है.
So after serving 15 years of service, I was being affected by leprosy.
Okay.
So they, instead of reversal, one day they dismissed my service. So in the same day, I was reappointed against the post of watchman. So as per order of the CDMO and executive engineer Diden Jharsuguda, they recommended that the employee by law, to prevented to undertake the hard work because of the disease, the amputation of his legs. So I was appointed against the post of watchman.
Your leg was amputated.
Finger ଗୁଡାକ ଅଛି ସେ ରିଭର୍ସନ ଅର୍ଡରଟା ଅଛି ରିଏନଗେଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଅର୍ଡର ବି ଅଛି ମାନେ ତାପରେ ମୁଁ ସେଠୁ 80 ରୁ 88 କାମ କଲି ରେଗୁଲାରଲି ସେ ୱାଚମ୍ୟାନ ପୋଷ୍ଟରେ 88 ରେ again the disease reappeared by that time. So the then executive engineer accommodated me in Gauripur leprosy hospital by the order of the CDMO. See letter भी ଅଛି. So I was again my lord I was treated there, Gauripur leprosy hospital. So on the hospital in the year 2000 I attained the age of superannuation. So I died also during my hospitalization in 2001. So age of period ta 80 ରୁ 88 qualifying service. So minimum 10 years दरकार जो reversion थारू. So period from 88 onwards. 88 ରୁ onwards ta date of retirement to 2000 superannuation. So 88 ରୁ 2000 I pray the period be created as external leave on medical ground. So that will not count for any service benefit, functional benefit, leave salary. Only it will be qualified for the purpose of pension only. So age of shortfall
that they are not giving.
yes. Age of shortfall ta hoji.
Yes, madam. बोलिए.
Shortfall ta pai.
As there is leave rule.
कौन तो आपने voice सुनी?
My lord,
Now-
as there is leave rule where he has to give application for leave and he has not submitted. On the last occasion, my lordship has asked to the petitioner for giving the
Yes.
documents relating to leave application, whether he has submitted or not. Yesterday I received, but my lord, I will file reply to that. Those applications have never been submitted to the authorities, my lord.
You have last time also I told you. Where is that leave application?
Yes, my lord. Next year.
सेटा दो नांदी बाकी सब कोड.
25, 26, 27.
Good.
नहीं, my lord. Board रे अछि. Noting yes. Additional affidavit by the petitioner is at flag C. 26, 27.
Eta आगे हमें केमती जानी बेटा submit है कि नहीं, and at this stage
My lord, these documents, these सब documents in the year 2002 when the repetition was being my lord adjudicated, ये सब गुड़ा decide हितला. जेहेतु मैं किसी claim करूनी service benefit, only the leave salary, only the external leave to be counted for the purpose of pension on medical ground.
after 1980.
एटा my lord, ये जो my lord previous repetition एटा होची 6th repetition. जेते judgment जाउची, they are passing a speaking order. Annexer 10 ले गुड order कले, you are directed to submit the required documents, death certificate, legal heir, and pension form also. I submitted the pension form as to their requirement in 2003. So instead of processing it, ताको भी my lord.
No. Just one thing. You are saying from 80 to 88.
80 to 80 most service था 61 लो.
80 to 88 you said.
Also 88 qualifying.
Sir, सुनंतु ना हम कथाटा सुनंतु. 80 to 88 you said because by virtue of some order by the authority you have been posted somewhere in the as a peon in the leprosy. Where did you?
Gauripur leprosy hospital.
Yes, posted as
Yes,
peon.
yes.
Where is that order?
Yes. My lord, page 48.
Yes.
48. Chief CDMO Sundargarh related to the executive engineer electrical OSCB page 50. Shambhunath Malik
Madam,
page 48. Shambhunath Malik lineman B appeared before me for medical examination 29/9/8 110/80 20/12/80 24/80 and 26/12/80.
appears to be a closed case. Repeated smear examined of and within the period of last 3 months found consistently negative, hence provisionally declared fit for resumption of only stationary duty. Outdoor work entailing hard physical labor is not recommended.
Sir, this is the CDMO certificate kind of thing. Where is the department? You said na department has posted him for 8 years. Where is the departmental order? This is the CDMO's fitness certificate. He's not fit because this thing has reappeared. সেটা না দেখি খালি আড়ছে দেখুন। Unless you take the permission, sorry, or something that is any order passed by the department, simply you say you go somewhere, you go missing.
No, my lord, missing. Say,
It is like missing only.
no, my lord, no, lord.
So দেখান তো paper
Again, again, again.
কইলা হইলো।
Another letter.
I want only one document
My lord.
which says that let this person be posted as helper in falana jaga since his health condition not good. Say order টা মতে দাও। সেই দেখো।
My lord.
সেই গোটে order document আছে। Your electrical engineer saying that this person has some problem with health with respect to his health. He may be posted in some helper posted na
Helper post.
helper. The code সেটা সেই
Again,
document
again,
দেখাতো হলে
Again, again.
code দেখাতো।
My lord, annexure 5. প্রথমে লাইনম্যান বি annexure 4 রে 4 to 81 মতে ফার্স্ট অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট অর্ডারটা I will
Sir, ମୁଁ appointment order ମାଗୁନି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ appointment order ତ ଆପଣ ପାଇଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ କହିବାର କିଛି ନାହିଁ ମୁଁ ପଚାରୁଛି
annexure 5 next page ଟା Sri SN Malik an ex employee of OSCB is hereby appointed as a watchman helper.
ନ୍ୟାଚୁରାଲି ସାର୍ OSB ତ ବାଇ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ଟାଇମ୍ ପଳେଇ ସାରିଥିଲା OSB ପଳେଇଲା ପରେ ତ ଆସିଲା ସେସୁ ମେସୁ କଣ
ନାଇଁ ଏତେ ସେତେବେଳକୁ ମାନେ 81 ରେ OSCB ଥିଲା ଏବେ ଓଡିଶା ଷ୍ଟେଟ୍ ଇଲେକ୍ଟ୍ରିସିଟି ବୋର୍ଡ ଅଫିସ ଅଫ ଦ ଏକ୍ଜିକ୍ୟୁଟିଭ ଇଞ୍ଜିନିୟର
ତାପରେ କଣ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
My lord, ସେ SN Malik an ex employee of OSCB is hereby appointed as a watchman helper unskilled in the scale of F so and so as sanctioned by the board from time to time. His service will be guided by the standing order so and so. So मते चार्ज एका से रिवर्ट कर देले annexure 4 रे page 22 रे I was by that time working at lineman B तापर पुणी देले से चार्ज एका से जोटा कि जो about the
ରିଭର୍ଟ ତ କଲେ ଯେ ତାପରେ କଣ୍ଟିନ୍ୟୁଅସଲି ଆପଣ କଲେ ନ କଲେ ସେଟା
आगे आगे हाँ से जो स्टेटमेंट टा माय लॉर्ड से स्टेटमेंट टा
they are saying you have not joined after that
नहीं नहीं मत स्टेटमेंट टा मते ग्रेचुइट देजन पूरा ए स्टेटमेंट टा
good लिख
annex page 39 earlier read रे contempt रे मते ग्रेचुइट पैसा दे देले जो page 39 annexure 15 page 39 माय लॉर्ड सर्विस रेकॉर्ड
ग्रेचुइटी देले जे सेटा
ना मो से अछि सर्विस रेकॉर्ड टा अछि मतलब पेज 39 ले एंड डेट ऑफ बर्थ सो डेट ऑफ फर्स्ट जॉइनिंग 14/8/61 डेट ऑफ डिसमिसल 4/2/81 लाइनमैन बी डेट ऑफ रीएम्प्लॉयमेंट जॉइनिंग 5/2/81 वॉचमैन
डिसमिसल केबे डिसमिसल
सेही 4/2/81 रे सेही जो बिकॉज़ आई
तो फिर आपण 88 रे कोड चालू कले
नहीं नहीं जो माय लॉर्ड डिसमिस कर
सर आपण बहुत कंफ्यूज करछथि
नहीं नहीं
मो पचार जे कंटीन्यूअसली मेंटेन करू नथि 61 रे जॉइन कला 61 76 रे ठीक ठाक थिला
हां अप 81
तापर 7 हां 76 रे तापर ये कोला First the dismissal कल तक 1981 रे
4 2 81 रे
हाँ तो
पुणी देले 5 2 81 नेक्स्ट पेज नेक्स्ट हाँ 5 2 81 रे पुणी वॉचमैन कर देले से जो लिखा हला जे आई एम अनेबल टू अंडरटेक द हार्ड वर्क बिकॉज ऑफ द
सर मते देखंतु डॉक्यूमेंट देखंतु
एटा तांके स्टेटमेंट माइलर तांके सेमान देथिले एटा सेमान देथिले
61 डेट ऑफ डिसमिसल 81 तो 81 ने डिसमिसल हला पर वॉचमैन किंती हेले आपण
नहीं ए जो सेकंड अपॉइंटमेंट मत कर देले
सेकंड अपॉइंटमेंट से ऑर्गेनाइजेशन अपॉइंटमेंट हला कि
से ऑर्गेनाइजेशन
किंती हला
मैं एई ऑर्डरटा मैं एई ऑर्डरटा पर
देखंतु
माइलर
तो ताले काई लिखला ताले री इंप्लीमेंट को में लिखा हला
नहीं ए जो अनेक्सर 5 माने काई लिख अनेक्सर 5 नहीं माने अनेक्सर 5 टा 4 एग्जीक्यूटिव इंजीनियर इलेक्ट्रिकल मते रिपोर्ट करले annexure 5 रे पुणे से
sir come to 39 let me show you something date of birth 1940 hala 1 4 1940 date of joining 14 8 1961
61
date of dismissal 4 to 1981
81
right from
Aja.
lineman post lineman
Aja.
p ru आपन dismissal करा
Aja.
गला date of re-employment कहीं लिखा गला जदी से कंटिन्यू करथुले सेट re-employment को work somewhere else
नहीं सेटा से जे सेटा माने से डिसमिस करी वाट यूज करले से रीएम्प्लॉयमेंट कर देले सेटा रिवर्सन न करके डिसमिस कर देले सेही
बहुत
मु सेटा भी मागू
मैडम आप थोड़ा अंदर आइए इधर आइए अंदर बक्सा से नहीं काम चलेगा
हां से आसो मतलब मु से पीरियड मागू नहीं
आप बहुत कंफ्यूज कर रहे यू कम विद ऑल द डॉक्यूमेंट्स
annexure 4 my lordship में see annexure 4 तोटी
कंफ्यूज करछनी बाप रे बाप
चार्जेस लागि थिला डिसिप्लिनरी प्रोसीडिंग हेतला चार्जेस लागि थिला
where is the order my lord where is the order माने मु तो क्लेम करछि my lord 80 81 जो 88 करली my lord date of living employment
सर आपण लिविंग हम जाननी मो तो डिटेल डॉक्यूमेंट दरकार यू मैडम गुड वन थिंग यू
my lord मु
get all the documents you got all the documents I am fixing some other day let's
मु डेट
छोड़ भी नहीं छुट्टी पर आसो 20th जून आसो
मैडम
20th जून
my lord से ए जो
20th जून सर आप सुनिए आ के किसी डॉक्यूमेंट देखो ना खाली एमपी को गप छन
पेज
मैं मु चार्ट कर दू जोड़े डेट चार्ट कर दू
डेट चार्ट रे कोन मिलिबो सर
एटा डॉक्यूमेंट
डॉक्यूमेंट दरकार किसी डॉक्यूमेंट ना खाली डेट चार्ट
नंबर
डॉक्यूमेंट
मैंने annexure 5
I want the document आपन को जो दिया गला री-एम्प्लॉयमेंट से ऑर्डर कई
annexure 5
कोड ऑर्डर लिखा है
annexure 5 माइलर एटा जो चार्ज एकास था पेज 23 माइलर काइंडली सी माइलर काइंडली पेज 23 सी एसएन मलिक एन एक्स एम्प्लॉय ऑफ ओएसीबी ये पेज 23 सी एसएन मलिक एन एक्स एम्प्लॉय ऑफ ओएसीबी इज hereby appointed as watchman helper unskilled in the scale of a so and so with usual DA as sanctioned by the board from time to time. His service will be guided on the standing order so and so.
तो ये जो पाइला रे पड़ो पाइला
आगे
ये कंटिन्यू कला
अप टू 88
सेटा कोठी अछि
81 ରୁ 88
हां सेटा से पीरियड रा कागज कई
81 ରୁ 88 मतलब से
कागज देखा तू
मतलब से सर्विस बॉयटा तांका पाखरे अछि मु मागिथिली म देलेनी खाली स्टेटमेंट टा दे देले ए 39 टा
मैडम यू गेट द सर्विस बुक
Yes, my lord.
81 to 88
Yes. Yes.
लॉर्ड कांस्टेबल सेसु
Yes, my lord.
सॉरी बी ओपी
49 my lord पेज नंबर 39
नो नो माय लॉर्ड ये सब डिसाइड हेछि पेटा 7th टाइम रिपीट सर अननेसेसरीली माय लॉर्ड व्हेन आगुर सब डिसाइड हेछि वन पॉइंट ऑर्डर क्वास हेछि अगेन एंड अगेन
सर जदी 7th टाइम रिपीटेशन हेछि वाला कोड ना कोड आपन डॉक्यूमेंट
नहीं माय लॉर्ड से सब गोटे मिसगाइड करछन मैनेजमेंट माय लॉर्ड लॉर्डशिप इज राइट लॉर्डशिप में कॉल फॉर
so do one thing you get that madam you get it
सर्विस
you get 81 to 88
माय लॉर्ड
the employment detail of the person from 81 to 88
यस माय लॉर्ड हां अलग सर्विस
along the service
माय लॉर्ड ओबलाइज
छोटी पर आसो
यस यस माय लॉर्ड हां
19th जून
माय लॉर्ड से तो हस्बैंड मरि गला ये भी आकु भी लिकोडरमा ये लेप्रोसी आकु इफेक्ट हेलाडी बट आई वांट जस्टिस
सर मु कोन कर
ना ये लॉर्डशिप विल रेंडर जस्टिस आई नो माय
कर जी आपण प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व करे
नो माय आई नो
आपण माने निजे चेष्टा करना डॉक्यूमेंट देबा
नो माय मु सब देखै
साततर कोड आछन 7000 काई कोड आछन फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल मते कहले
जे annexure टू जो
एदी पई
ना
फाळे फाळे आउडे आसीबे
नो माय
और एवरी एक्शन कोड को पळाइबे
माय लॉर्ड ये हेछि ये संबलपुर जाई परलानी
आया मु जानि नै
हां से सेति पई बिकॉज़ ऑफ द
नेक्स्ट आइटम सॉरी
यस माय लॉर्ड यस
37
लॉर्डशिप राइट तो ताकर किकबैक देई परलेनी बोली आज
हां सेटा मु जानि सेगुडा ऑन सब्सटेंस कथा कोन ए सब गप गां गळ रे पंचायत रे कहबे
बुढ़ी लोकटा आउ
आ बुढ़ी लोक मु कोन करबी मु कार एज को अटके परबी एबडे आ
37
भगवान अटके पारन मु कोई अटके ये तो चलिबो ना एवरीबॉडी विल बी ओल्ड वन डे आज ये बुढ़ी ହେଇଛି କାଲି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କିଏ ବୁଢୀ ହେବା କି ଆପଣ କାଲି ବୁଢା ହେବେ ହେବନି ସବୁଦିନ ଜାଣିଥିବେ ସେମିତି ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କର ଏଜିଂ ପ୍ରୋସେସ ଇଜ ephemeral
37, I am filing an affidavit.
Hmm?
I'm filing an affidavit on behalf of opposite party number 2. 37.
What is the affidavit?
Affidavit mein because notice was issued to me, I filed a reply affidavit.
sir 2019 ର matter ଟା
ଏଇଟା ଲୋକ ଅଦାଲତରେ this my property, OP2 ଙ୍କ property ତାଙ୍କ ନାଁରେ ରେକର୍ଡ ହେଇଛି ତାଙ୍କ ସେଲ୍ ଡିଡ୍। ପୁଅ ଫାଇଲ କଲେ 3 ଜଣ ପୁଅ ଫାଇଲ କଲେ ଜଣେ ପୁଅ ଫାଇଲ କଲେ କେସ୍ ଆଉ ଜଣ ପୁଅକୁ ପାର୍ଟି କଲେ there are 4 sons. The father agreed to give it to 3 sons. The other son, the petitioner says he should get it. Man, that's my property. I decided to settle it in the local adalat in favor of
not
3%.
ancestral
No,
self acquired
ancestral ହେଲେ ତ ଦୁସରା କଥା ତାଙ୍କ କେସ୍ ବି ହଉଛି self acquired।
self acquired
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଇ ଜବାବଟା ଦେଇଛି ଆପଣ ତାପରେ କନସିଡର କରିବେ ଆଜି ଦେଇଛି।
father ଚାହିଁଲେ ଯାହାକୁ ଦବ
ମୁଁ ସେ ଜବାବଟା ଆଜି ଫାଇଲ କରୁଛି।
father self acquired ଯାହାକୁ ଇଚ୍ଛା ହେଲା ଦବ
ତାପରେ ସେତିକି ଫାଦର ଜଣକୁ ଏକ୍ସକ୍ଲୁଡ କଲେ
ସେଇଟା ହେଇଥିଲେ ଏବେ ତ କମ୍ପ୍ଲିକେସନ
ସେଇଟା
ତାଙ୍କର ଯୋଉ ଲୋକ ଅଦାଲତ ଯୋଉ ପିଟିସନ ଟା ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଆଇ ୱିଲ୍ ଶୋ ଦି ଆୱାରମେଣ୍ଟସ ମେଡ୍ ଦେୟାର
ସେ ଯାହା
ଏଇଟା ବି ଏଇଟା ଗୋଟେ
କଣ ହେଲା ଲୋକ ଅଦାଲତରେ କଣ ହେଲା
କଣ ଲେଖୁଛନ୍ତି ଗୋଟେ
କୁହନ୍ତୁ କଣ ହେଲା କୁହନ୍ତୁ
କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଯୋଉମାନେ ପିଟିସନ वन ऑफ द साउंड्स ऑफ फाइल पिटिशन बिफोर द लोक अदालत सेक्शन 22 सी ରେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି इंडिपेंडेंट एप्लीकेशन
ସେଠି କଣ ହେଲା
ସେଟା ବା କମ୍ପ୍ରମାଇଜ ହେଇଗଲା ସେଠି ଏକ୍ସକ୍ଲୁଡିଂ वन सर
he challenge
that is
you are challenging
yes I have not been made a party in it गोटिए प्रॉपर्टी गोटिए रहइबा घर 3 जण पुओ बापा मिसिकी कॉम्प्रोमाइज कर
okay I will hear it okay I will hear it you file your reply
मैं रिप्लाई फाइल कर देছি
रिप्लाई आज फाइल आई रिसीव द कॉपी
you file the rejoinder repany okay list the matter छुट्टी पर आसु जुलाई 2 रे आसुटा
आगे
entry order is there
you want to continue next
Item 38.
38
खाली 500
पासवर्ड है हुएनी फरावले पासवर्ड
one password
sorry sir password दुईटा पर हम पासवर्ड देनी password is the pre noon session post noon session is a graveyard session so no password
only play tomorrow
it's a graveyard session everybody feel sleepy that's why I call it graveyard session खाना खाइ समस्त निद लागे ओ एथरे आउ पासवर्ड मागन
tomorrow मार्केट काली
tomorrow हे परिबनी छुट्टी पर आउ
ठीक है सोन
ये बड़ी का पई
opposite
अरे मैडम आपण एटिटी आसंतुनी सबळे भितर बाक्स भितर अछंती
sir sorry sir due to some personal difficulties I couldn't come my lord
हां ठीक अछि आपण नाही मु कहू बस if you are no problem you can come you can
yes
so we don't compel you but if you can come it's better
yes
कोन केसटा
promotion matter
हां
promotion matter
promotion कोन हला कोन तो स्टोरी टा कोन केते सीनियर डिपेंडेंट होचंदी बा ए फाइल पड़ी आसी आर्गु कर परनी you are sufficiently senior to argue the matter
he insist me
ओले senior माने कोन कर दे आपण कर परिनी you are equally competent argue it
after request so also take some instruction in this case because
अरे आगे everything instruction ये टाइम 2019 रे माने 5 वर्ष लाने हम इंस्ट्रक्शन नउछन दियो बसी जे इंस्ट्रक्शन नबो ताको कॉस्ट पड़ी बे एथरो कॉस्ट 500 rupees 500 rupees to madam konada
instruction my lord
as Patnaik shall pay 500 rupees to the bar
my lord I am not the
to
conducting
the welfare of the bar for the welfare of the bar Allah
no my lord sorry my lord I am not the conducting council
देखला एबे सब आला है 500 कॉस्ट पड़ला नो conducting council no है सब 500 already order has been imposed I mean this cost has been imposed it can't be returned back पैसा तो देवाक पड़ियो 500 rupees
ये 17 तारीख दे देबी सर
केबे 17
हां सर
17 रे हो 17 not for me मते दो ना बाहर को दोचंदी हला आपण बाहर को दे दे पैंती तो दो ना दी एंती दियंतु कम से कम
ना हेमती भी दिए माय लॉर्ड हेमती
सेम दी देचंदी केबे देछ 500 rupees दे दे बाहर
I am for private opposite party मतलब मेरा counter copy not serve upon counter copy
counter दे दे कॉपी
मतलब counter copy also
you also want to pay 500 rupees
I am for the petitioner
rejoinder
for the petitioner you are for the
petitioner
ये भी petitioner, ये भी
No,
petitioner.
I'm from private.
Opposite
our,
party. Private opposite party.
Private.
और ठीक है,
Okay.
17 next.
39.
May approach. Well, petitioner is unmarried son and disability, suffering from disability manner.
What is the case about?
Yes, he's claiming.
Straight come to the point.
My lord.
ଗୋଟେ point ରେ case ସରିଯାଏ sir 2 minute ଲାଗିବ
My
ଆପଣ
lord.
କାଇଁ ଏତେ ଗପ କରନ୍ତୁ
My lord, the petitioner is
କଣ ହେଇଛି
claiming
କୁହନ୍ତୁ କଣ ହେଇଛି
disability.
state
My
come to
lord.
point.
Petitioner is claiming disability family pension.
Disability
My lord.
for
After death of his father. no?
father ଆପଣ ଜଣେଇ ନଥିଲେ father ଜଣେଇଥିଲା ଏଇ ପୁଅ ମୋର disable ଅଛି ବୋଲି କି ଏଣ୍ଟ ଲାଇଫ ଟାଇମ ଜଣେଇଥିଲା କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଗୋଟେ answer
My lord.
ଜଣେଇ ନଥିଲା ହେଇପାରିବନି cancel ଖତମ
The rule is there, my lord.
show me that
Yeah.
ଦେଖିଲେ 2 ମିନିଟ ସରିଗଲା ଆପଣ କେସ୍ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ସେ କେସରେ ଖାଲି ଆମର ଟାଇମ ନଉଛି ମତେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ରୁଲ ଯଦି ଅଛି ହେଇଯିବ ଅଫ ଅଫିସ ଇନ ରାଇଟିଂ duly supported by medical certificate from a medical officer not below the rank of so and so. The head of office should indicate this fact in form 5. If the same has not been mentioned therein earlier, as and when the claim, then he can get it, sir.
Here what happened? The
A
pension.
rule ଲାଗୁ ହେବ ସେ ନ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ବି ଯେତେବେଳେ ସେ କ୍ଲେମ କରିବେ ହେଇପାରିବ.
ମୁଁ କହୁଛି, the pensioner died in the year 2003.
He might have died, sir, but the fact is that he has been there. ଯେତେବେଳେ ଚାହିଁଲେ ଦେଇପାରିଲେ ହେଇପାରିବ.
ସେଇଟା ବି ସେଣ୍ଟ୍ରାଲ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଗୋଟେ ଅଛି.
ସେଣ୍ଟ୍ରାଲ ଷ୍ଟେଟ ନା ସେଣ୍ଟର ମ ସେଣ୍ଟ୍ରାଲ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ
ନା we are following that rule, that
you are
instruction.
state government, you have your own rule, Odisha pension rule.
Yes, that
ଆପଣ ଏଟା ଫଲୋ କରିବେ ସେଣ୍ଟ୍ରାଲ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଫଲୋ
ମୁଁ ସେଇଟା ଧରିଛି. We are referring to
to give it ହେଇଗଲା disability pension ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ.
But I have already filed.
but here what happened? I just want to
ଆଉ no
date ଟା ମୁଁ ଟିକେ କହୁଛି. 2003 ରେ the pensioner died.
note ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ.
Already filed, my lord. Along with the judge note. Yes.
କୋଟ କରିଛନ୍ତି
Yes, my lord.
ହେଇଗଲା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ order.
But he applied in the year 2016.
ହଁ ହେଲା ସାର୍ ଭୁଲିଗଲା ତା ପାପା କରି ନଥିଲା ତା ପୁଅ
And there is no medical document filed before the authority to show that he has existing disease.
ଏବେ ଫାଇଲ କଲା ନା
ଏବେ ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ ସେ ନା ଫାଇଲ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି.
କରିନାହାନ୍ତି
No.
କରନ୍ତୁ ହେଲା
They have issued in the year 2016. They have
Yes.
issued the disability certificate, my lord. They have issued.
There must be pre-existing disease.
ଆପଣ apply କରିବେ
Yes, after my lord, you can see.
when did you apply
After submission of
apply
application,
କେବେ କଲେ
they have processed the file, my lord.
ଆପଣ disability certificate ଦେଇଥିଲେ
Yes, my lord.
फिर କଣ
2016 ରେ ସେ he obtained disease certificate in the year 2016.
11 and 12, my lord.
He should file the document showing that there was pre-existing disease prior to death of the pensioner. He has not filed any document
at
before us.
any time they can do that ପରେ ବି କଲେ ହବ order rule permit କରୁଛି why are you worried about this
Apply କରନ୍ତୁ ସେ with
Okay,
all
okay.
documents.
Already,
Lord Constable, the petitioner submits that the petitioner is an unmarried and physically disabled son of the deceased government servant who is entitled to get disability family pension after the death of his father with effect from 12/9/2003 in view of the section of rule 5 rule 5b bracketed 1 of rule 52nd is 56 of the Orissa Civil Service bracketed pension rules 1992, but the same has been not granted to the present petitioner.
Rejected.
Not granted.
Rejected on the ground that you're more take clarify.
Okay, which has been rejected on the ground that
The petitioner is approved after
on the ground that the petitioner has approved the authority after the death of the the deceased employee.
After 13-14 years of
After death of deceased employee. However, this said rule doesn't bar the petitioner to approach the authority for seeking disability pension. In such view of the matter, let the petitioner approach the authority with proper documents.
Yes.
Proper documents, and the authority shall dispose of the his. Don't worry. Next.
Item 40.
40.
This matter relating to regularization matter. The petitioners,
Regulation matter माने?
the petitioners are
कोर्ट रेगुलेशन को पे रेगुलेशन को चाकरी करते कोई भी
my lord.
फिर सीधा पळाले रेगुलेशन मैटर माने कोन आपण कोठी काम करथले को पोस्ट जॉइन करथले कोई भी ना
The petitioners were working as chairman, as JC,
chairman,
subcontract employee, my lord. Job contract employee. under the different tahsils, petitioners in the district of
regulation
in the district of Jajpur, my lord. No, my lord. Chairman, process server. Class 4 employee.
under some
Petitioners were working as
no, my lord.
chairman under the government JC. Subcontract employee, my lord. My lord. Subcontract employee under the different tahsils, petitioners against a temporary in the vacancy Jajpur, my lord. On the consolidated pay of 750 rupees. My lord.
Then you continue there.
My lord,
For how many years?
till date,
How many
the
years?
petition are continuing,
How many years?
but they have engaged in the year 1997,
1997.
my lord.
Till date you are
After cut
continuing.
off date.
Huh?
After cut off date.
Cut off
93,
date kebe?
12, 94, 12, April
My lord, in this
1993.
case, they have filed counter,
ए,
but
रुको ना भाई आंसर टिके दियो केबे कट ऑफ डेट केबे थिला
12th of April 1993.
आ जॉइन करे आपण 97
97.
कट ऑफ डेट करे करछि
ଆଗରା ବି ଅଛନ୍ତି।
के दियो
They have filed the counter. Counter copy may be served thereafter.
काउंटर कबे आपण जॉब मिली होगी प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व करो
What are the affirmaments they have taken?
ये प्रोसीजर से जान दो what is the substance ala there was circular in the government in the year 1992
93.
93.
97 circular with effect from
but the cut off date was 1993
93.
if you have been engaged prior to 1993 there is no problem
Yes.
if you have been engaged after 1993 there is a problem.
Only they have supplied
ମୁଁ ତ
the.
କରିଦେଉଛି।
Yeah, what about the later you have a circular of 6 years if a person has worked then he will be
ଏମାନେ ଆସିବେ।
contractual 2013 notification.
ଏହାର ଆସିବେନି ଏମାନେ।
Huh?
ଏମାନେ ଆସିବେନି। ଏମାନେ for the timing consultation operation time ରେ ଏମାନଙ୍କୁ for a particular period they have been engaged. Not against any sanction post or anything.
କଣ କରିବେ ସାର୍ ହବନି
My lord, kindly say annexure 6, page 24.
annexure 6
Government wrote a letter to the collectors,
Hmm.
all collectors, a regulation of services of job contract employees,
ठीक है
Page 24.
page 24.
कौन लिखला
A regulation of services of job contract employees, but the petitioner continuing as a job contract employees, my lord, under the state, my lord, in a RD department. In a continuation of his department, letter dated 11/5/2005 on the subject cited above, I am to say that the detailed instructions were issued on the matter of regulation of job contract employees of settlement and consolidation organizations. Hon'Ble High Court had their orders passed in OPSC number 6.
what is the
My lord.
OAT said about this
My lord,
OAT कौन कहला what is the order passed by the OAT
not OAT, my
Order
lord.
ସବୁ challenge
Hon'Ble
ହେଇଗଲା।
High Court, my lord.
OAT ରେ ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ order ଟା ଲଗେଇଛନ୍ତି ସେଟା କାହାର order ଏଟା
OAT ର
ହଁ
OAT orders ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି।
Court had.
Next of
page 32 last ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ page 32 OAT order
My lord.
କଣ ଲଗା
Some job contract employees filed this case before the London Tribunal.
who similarly
Some employees, similar placed person, my lord.
Hmm.
They have claiming for a regulation of the
Page
service, my
32.
lord.
Page
Page
32.
32.
Till
They
the
are claiming
applicants are
for a
regular.
regulation of the service, my lord. Page 32, last para. Till the applicants are regularized, they shall be allowed to continue and discharge their duties as before and when required in the same terms and conditions as they are continuing, and no outsider shall be engaged by the respective tahsildars ignoring the claim of the applicants. Well,
Hmm.
the petitioner also similar putting up these applicants, my lord.
Counter copy already. Counter copy.
regularize କରିଛି କି OAT କହିଛି regularize କର ବୋଲି
Persons who were employed prior to 93 are in queue.
କେମିତି ହେବ
First for
আর
copy may be sir.
ବହୁତ ଅଛନ୍ତି 6-7
Another date may be fixed, my lord, because Ramachandra Rai is the contacting
advance
counsel, my
payment
lord.
ହେଲେ another date କାଇଁ ମାଗନ୍ତି
Ramachandra Rai is the
ମୁଁ
contacting
ଜାଣିନି
counsel, my lord.
ରାମଚନ୍ଦ୍ର ରାୟ କି ଶ୍ୟାମଚନ୍ଦ୍ର ରାୟ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆଡଭାନ୍ସ ପେମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଲା ଟାଇମ୍ ମାଗିଦେବି ହଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଡେଟ୍ରେ ଯଦି ଆପଣ ଇମ୍ପ୍ରୁଭ୍ କରିଦେବେ ଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟଟା ଏଇଟା ହିଁ ହବ ସେଇଟା ହିଁ କରିବି ମୁଁ କରନ୍ତୁ ଯେତେ ଦିନ ନଉଛନ୍ତି ଅର୍ଡର ସେମ୍ଟା ଲଗ ଛୁଟି ପରେ ଲଗେଇଦିଅ 24 ଜୁନ୍
My lord.
ଠିକ ଅଛି ମୋର ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଚେଞ୍ଜ ହେଇଥିଲେ ମୋ ପାପ ମୋ ହାତରେ ନ ହୁଏ
Previous ରହିବ।
it may be by somebody else କାଟିବି ଯେମିତି ଡିସମିସ୍ ତ କରିବି ଯେମିତି ହେଲେ ନା ମୋ ହାତରେ ନ ହଉ
ନେଇଯା କପି
ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 42.
42 You must be thinking that dismissing is dismissing. Actually, you feel pain when dismissed, but kya kare? Law has to be upheld. We can't. I love to grant this thing. Your leave should be granted to, but when the matter is not with you, law should be in your side, na? Yes, madam. आप क्या करने वाले हो?
On 2/1/8/2016, I'll continue as Ayurvedic medical officer, petitioner,
Ayurvedic medical officer. Post-
petitioner, Bhubaneswar. Transfer ହେଲା
Who post re?
Ayurvedic medical officer
Who T under which organization?
under Health and Family Welfare Department. He was transferred from Bhubaneswar to Ganjam district. Petitioner challenged the said order before the learned
Transfer
tribunal.
ପାଇଁ କାଇଁ challenge କରୁଥିଲେ?
On the ground of allegations he has been that more transfer order has been passed.
ଥିଲା ଏଠୁ ପାଖଟା ଯାଇଥାନ୍ତେ join
ନା
କରିଥାନ୍ତେ।
ବହୁତ ଦୂର ନା 200 କିଲୋମିଟର.
ବହୁତ ଦୂର ସବୁ ତ ଘର ପାଖରେ ଥାନ୍ତେ ଆଉ ଚାକିରି କରିବେ ଆଉ
He has been
My lord, transferred and relieved.
that has
After
been
that, he
stayed.
has obtained the stay order from the tribunal. Once he has been relieved, so that order could not be implemented.
May I submit first, my lord? ମୋ
Okay,
case ଟା ମୁଁ
submit
ପ୍ରଥମ
it.
ମୋ case ଟା ମୁଁ ପ୍ରଥମ
ତିନିଟା ଆନ୍ସର କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ଫାଷ୍ଟ?
that period transfer order has been quashed by the learned tribunal, my lord. That period may be treated as duty.
Which period?
That transfer order to reinstatement order.
Reinstatement ମାନେ ଆପଣ
ମାନେ-
କାହାର ଦେଇଥିଲେ?
ନା ମୁଁ join କଲି ଯୋଉ
କେବେ ଜଏନ୍ କଲେ?
on
ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସଫର କେବେ ହେଲା? join
transfer ହେଲେ 2/8/2016 and I joined 18/9/2017.
କେତେ ବର୍ଷ କଣ କରୁଥିଲେ?
16 to 17. They did not allow me to join, my lord. After, despite interim order passed by the learned tribunal, they did not allow me to join.
ଯୋଉମାନେ ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସଫର ଅର୍ଡରକୁ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କରନ୍ତି ଏମିତି ହୁଏ।
Subsequently, transfer order has been quashed, my lord.
Transfer order
ହେଇଯାଇଛି।
pass କରିବା କଥା ନୁହେଁ।
ତ ହେଇ ତ ଯାଇଛି ନା। Then I am entitled to all the
ଆପଣ କାମ କରିନି କାଇଁ ପାଇବେ ବେଶୀ?
ମତେ allow କରିନାହାନ୍ତି ସେମାନେ allow କରିନାହାନ୍ତି
କୋଉଠି ହେଲା କରିନାହାନ୍ତି?
they did not
He has
allow
been
me.
relieved from the
That
released from
already
duty
has
from
been
1st of August 2017. Once the petitioner has been relieved,
He should really join.
he cannot join unless until the department having any order.
But he has got some this thing, na?
He has got the order on the next date, my lord, after the relief.
ତ ସେଇଟା ଦେଲା ପରେ ଆପଣ ତ କରିବା କଥା ନେବା କଥା।
Once he has been relieved, he cannot be taken
That
back.
order has been stayed, my lord. Your lordship kindly see the order first. Your lordship
First is there,
annexed to
first
stay.
order is there to, your lordship will appreciate first order to consider the representation till disposal of the representation.
I may be allowed.
ना एक राउंड आगे जाता रिप्रेजेंटेशन।
I may be allowed till disposal.
And his representation was rejected.
वन बचाए रिप्रेजेंटेशन बिजनेस से।
May I?
And once the petitioner has not
You know-
fought for that error, how he can be regularized?
They did not allow me despite interim order. They did not allow me.
ଆପଣ already
May I-
କେମିତି allow କରିବେ?
ମୋର stay ହେଇଛି ମତେ allow କରିବେନି
କଣ stay ହେଲା?
transfer order.
କୋଉଠି?
Your lordship first kindly see my transfer order. First page 10 annexure 2.
ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସଫର ଅର୍ଡର କଣ୍ଟ୍ରାକ୍ଟ କରିବା କଥା ନୁହେଁ କୋଉଠି।
ହେଇ ତ ଯାଇଛି ନା।
ହେଇଯାଇଛି କଣ ମୋ ପାଖରେ କାଟି ଦେଇଥାନ୍ତି। ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସଫର ଅର୍ଡର ଗୋଟେ କଣ?
Serial number 3, my lord.
Your lordship may,
ଚାକିରି କରିବ ଆଉ ଯୋଉଠି ପାଇଲେ ସେଠିକି ଯିବ।
your lordship may also may
ମୁଁ
mark the date, my lord, 1st August 2016, my lord.
My lord. Thereafter, your lordship turn to page 12, annexure 3. On 2/8/2016, operative portion, my lord. Page 13. Considering above submission without going into merit of the case, the paper book is remitted to the respondent number 1 with a direction to treat the same as representation of the applicant and to consider and dispose of the same within a period of 1 month from the date of receipt of a copy of this order till consideration of his case. The applicant be allowed to continue at Government Ayurvedic Hospital, Bhubaneswar.
My lord, may mark the
Thereafter-
date also. It is
Wait.
2nd August, my lord.
The second August,
Representation was considered and rejected.
Thereafter,
once court order representation
Relief sir, ta bhitar sir.
order
Usually when your lordship is passing any order, your lordship subject he has not been relieved. Once he has been relieved, he cannot
they
be.
did challenge this order, my lord. Your lordship, thereafter, your lordship kindly see page 14, annexure 4. My rejection order.
তাহলে সে লোকটা মানে এমনি ঝুলি করে রইব কিছু করে জীবন জয়েন করে পারিবনি
না জয়েন করলা সে
কোড জয়েন কলা
17th
এলাও কলেন তবে জয়েন করে
no, after the order transfer order is being quashed by the learned tribunal, he is allowed to join, my lord.
ইমিডিয়েটলি করেনি না
Immediately
পয়সা দিন তো আপনাদের জয়েন করে দিলেন পয়সা দিন লাগা you have to pay since you have not allowed despite court order note
My
note
by tomorrow, my
note by out in time
more date chart
that chart no
note by tomorrow, my lord.
tomorrow there you also give a note day after tomorrow 14 days 14
my lord.
for note only ভালো কে নোট বানাই না নোট দেবি ডিসমিস করি
না মোর ভালো
নোট ভালো কে না ভালো ডিসমিস করি যে ভালো নোট না দিলে আমি ডিসমিস করে দিচ্ছি
ভালো নোট র ক্রাইটেরিয়া
অনেক দিন ভালো নোট দাও নেক্সট
Item 43.
43
May I please lordships?
My lord, item 43, if your lordship will see, it is a self-help group matter, my lord. And this court is not been assigned to hear this matter.
এসএনজি তো আমরা আছি
Self-help group, no, my lord.
হ্যাঁ এনজিও ক্যাটাগরি আছে
NGO and self-help group is a different heading, my lord.
কিন্তু অলরেডি
Yes, my
It's a livelihood mission.
অলগা
No, not livelihood, it's self-help group.
No, this is the Shakti mission, it's coming under Shakti mission, nothing to do with self-help group.
Your lordship kindly see the appointments itself at page 2 of the writ petition.
Up to 20, my lords, I think.
They're challenging the non-payment of the salary from the Gram Panchayat level federation, which has been created by the self-help group.
ফেডারেশন অলগা আসলে আপনি
Self-help group, that federation is itself created by the self-help group, some self.
ফেডারেশন আইলা না ফেডারেশন আইলা তো আমার ঠিক আইবো
It is a matter relating to self-help group, my lord.
Sir, self-help group is a federation. That federation is like any association kind of thing that will come.
And so far as the state is concerned, state is nowhere concerned for their payments or salary and other things. Because it has been created by some of the self-help.
This is under the Orissa livelihood mission and that is under that.
No, the only guideline is
mission.
there how they will
Mission
work.
Shakti Orissa.
Only guideline
It's
is
under that
being
directive.
provided, my lord.
What do you want?
But the salary, my lords, it may stop since 6/9/2019, my lords.
Is it for which post?
For main petitioner is appointed in 2013 as a main bookkeeper, my lords. In the
Bookkeeper.
Orissa, main bookkeeper in
Who
the,
is appointed?
by the block project manager, my lords. Or under livelihood mission, Orissa livelihood mission, that is comes under the
Project manager.
my lords. And
So you are bookkeeper.
bookkeeper.
They have
And
not been
meanwhile,
paid.
my lords, while the case was pending, she has been not been allowed to work since 2021, and in place of her, someone else has been appointed, my lords. And my representation since 2019, because a lot of misappropriation was going on by the block project manager, I made several representations to the BDO, and that has not been considered as yet. And now in the counter, they say
Is the government is responsible for paying your salary?
the BDO matters, we are under the BDO, and the BDO, the representation has been given. And since my complaint was there, several complaints, my lords, and the project that were harassing me, and 2021, she has been replaced. Since the case is pending, my lords.
Is the government responsible for paying your salary? Who is responsible for paying your salary?
The project manager, my lords,
Project management কি?
say under the Orissa livelihood mission, that is comes under the Shakti mission, Orissa, under Astripura.
Lord, the
And
your lordship will appreciate the project is coming under the. I'm coming.
Under
Yes.
Orissa livelihood mission.
yes,
No, only granted some aid has been provided to that self-help groups. And they have created
What about
that
the mission,
federation.
sir? Mission.
My lord, I'm clarifying. They have created that federation self-help group.
How is the federation?
My
I'm
lord,
saying the
say,
mission.
say that
Livelihood mission.
that's federation has appointed the present petition.
You are under the federation. Where is the appointment letter showing?
No, appointment letter I have not annexed, my lords.
No,
That,
ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ,
but in
appointment letter
2013 I have been
କାହା under ଆପଣ ହେଇଛନ୍ତି ଜାଣିବାକୁ ପଡିବ ନା?
to the Seta appointment letter, no, but they have not disputed regarding
No,
that.
no,
my
no,
lord.
no.
Only thing dispute,
I'm
my lords,
disputing.
what they are saying is that in that counter, since the audit is pending, so that's why you are not able to. So once the audit is completed, then we'll pay the salary. The counter they have admitted, my lords. And till now, till that, what my information is, the audit is not yet completed, and my representation is accordingly be disposed of, my lords. And as such, I have been replaced by another person in 2021. While pendency of this case, before my lords, I
Then
have
क्या करें? जब हो गया तो हो गया representation और फिर representation गला कौन टा होगा बे? ଆପଣ ଜାଗାରେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କାହାକୁ ପଶିଲେ
and 2019 no, till that I have not been but they have said that after completion of
representation କୋଉଠି ଅଛି? ଏଟା representation ପାଇଁ best case. Representation କୋଉଠି ଅଛି? କୋଉଠି?
annexure 1, my lords, before the video. And
without going to the matter of the case, the representation given by the petitioner to the BDO Puri, Sadar Block Puri, the be considered by the OP number. OP number?
that is one.
काहे representation म आपण instruction नियंतु detail नियंतु representation करी पुणी जेगी फिर पुणी आउट राउंड आसी I don't want to do that.
The project director, my lords, 4, my lords, appointing authority.
Huh?
4 project director, my lords.
Project director?
District Rural Development Authority,
DRDA.
DRDA.
तो फिर ठीक है OP number 4. The petition court shall decide the representation within a period of 1 month from the date of the entry from this order and take an appropriate decision in accordance with law. ठीक है? Disclosure. କିଛି ହେବନି ପୁଣି ଆପଣ ଆଉଥରେ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି
Aga.
but I don't have any
No,
question.
in this case, I also filed that time it was not entertained once she was removed.
କିଛି ହେବନି sir.
Obliged, my lords.
46.
46. 46.
Your Lordship, for item 46, I am the insurance company. I am the petitioner, insurance company.
Hola.
Your Lordship, I pray for time to file my rejoinder. They have given the counter. I want to
They
file.
give the counter.
I have my own reasons to for this prayer, Your Lordship.
କେବେ counter ଟା କେବେ ଦେଲେ?
27.
27 ଏଇ 27
No, no.
March.
ଏବେ
27th March, they have filed it, Your Lordship.
counter କେବେ ପାଇଲେ ଆପଣ?
Receipt date लिखिए नहीं.
ଲେଖା ଦିନ ଡେଟ୍ ଲେଖା ହେଇଥିବ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ. When did you get the counter?
Receipt date लिखिए नहीं. Receipt date रही है इसमें. Your Lordship, my problem, I want to submit, my lord. They have given some documents in the counter which they have not filed at the time they have.
Petitioner takes 2 weeks time to file the counter. Let's shoot for us 26.
26
June.
obliged, Your Lordship.
26 June.
June. JUNE. ये delay. आगू दरकार.
Your Lordship, that is required, Your Lordship, because I have to have filed the rejoinder because there are some documentary problem. That's
Yeah,
it.
20th May.
20th.
छुट्टी आ गई. हेलो. Hi rate. Hi. Just 2-3
Your Lordship, at least after vacation, my lord.
What I can
Your Lordship, there is problem with the ombudsman ସେମାନେ file କରିନଥିଲେ 3 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ସେମାନେ ଆଣିକି file କରୁଛନ୍ତି that to be 2.5 years ପରେ ombudsman ସେମାନେ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ମୋ documents. The documents they have filed, it does not see in the daylight.
Find the reply. What is the problem? Let it come.
Your Lordship, after vacation rose he date जो
बहुत
देला.
टाइम अछि आपण 20 दिन ऊपर पाइली. कोन लिखिबो जेबो? ए पेज दिबे तो लिखिबो. एते पे एते
No, Your Lordship, I have to file it, please.
महाभारत रो बढ़िया गुडे मोटा वॉल्यूम टे लगेला वाला କଥା बोली.
There are number of documents, that's why.
4 पेज लगी भी हार्डली. फाइल देखो देखो गला.
Usually after vacation also.
20th, no after vacation.
Obliged
48.
ownership.
48.
15, my lord, the opposite note 2 to 5 serve the copy of the counter on the day before yesterday. I'll file the agenda.
Client na apna na send.
Korunakar Rathamu. Korunakar Sao.
Korunakar.
Chutia na.
Korunakar.
Korunakar to sabara chutia na, chuto na.
Chutiya na. Korunakar gote chutiya. Ede goda na.
Oh, region data file karibi. Kana mu poortina uproli delle mate copy ta.
Ab regional file
File karibi.
Okay. Chutti par asu dal.
हाँ आसु छुट्टी
Not a problem. Chutti par asu. 27. 27.
ତାପରେ ସିଏ ମିଷ୍ଟର ରଥ କହିଥିଲେ ଯୋଉଟା ମୁଁ ଅଲରେଡି ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ ଫାଇଲ କରିଦେଇଥିଲି ଫଲସ ସବମିଶନ ମାନେ ମୁଁ କପି ସେ କହିଲେ ଯେ ନେକ୍ସସ୍ ଅଛି ମୁଁ ପାଇବା କଥା ବେନିଫିସିଆରୀ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ଦି ରିପୋର୍ଟର ଇଣ୍ଡିପେଣ୍ଡେଣ୍ଟ ପର୍ସନ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ସେ ଦେଖିବେ ସେଥିରେ ଦେଇଦେବୁ ନା ତାପରେ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ ଫାଇଲ କରିଥିଲେ ଭଲ ହେଇଥାନ୍ତା ମୁଁ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ ଫାଇଲ କରିସାରିଛି
Copy
ମୁଁ ଦେଇଦେବି କପି
sir, a case.
ମୁଁ ଦେଇଦେବି
I remember.
ଆଇଲ ଦେବି ମୁଁ ଦେଇଦେବି କପି ଗୋଟେ ଦେଇଦେବି ସେ ଯେଟା କହିଥିଲେ ଯେ ମୋର ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ ବେନିଫିସିଆରୀ ମୁଁ ପାଇବା ପାଇଁ ଥିଲା ମୋର ମୁଁ ପାଇଲି ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି ମତେ ମୁଁ କେସ୍ କରିଛି ରିପୋର୍ଟର ମୁଁ ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ଦି ରିପୋର୍ଟର ପର୍ସନ ଓନ୍ଲି ସୋସିଆଲ ଆକ୍ଟିଭିଷ୍ଟ
Chutti par asu.
ହଁ ଛୋଟି ପ୍ରୟାସ
20th. Next.
Item 49.
49. Buddha Raja Mining and Construction Limited, Private Limited.
Regarding the freezing of account by the Axis Bank.
Oh, acha.
I'm for the opposite party, number 2, Axis Bank.
Axis Bank.
Yes.
Freezing count bank person.
One of the constituent partners of the JV wrote a letter. On the basis of that letter, they have closed their.
No, as per the banking rule and regulation.
Sir, rule and regulation ठीक जे जदि आपण suppose on the basis of letter sent by some one of the partner, are you not duty bound to inform the other partner?
Yes, informed over the telephone. So also the issued letter, my lord.
Issued letter freezing it.
Yes, my lord.
आपण टेलीफोन नहीं आपण by writing लिखे पड़े.
Yes, my lord.
कोड लिख दें देख लेते.
Well, as per the banking intern guidelines and rules.
देखो ना मतलब से लेटर ना
Letter my lord, annex 5 filed by the petitioner, my lord.
कौन लिखा है जी?
Annex 58, my lord.
लेखी चलती आपण जोड़े चलती सर.
Yes.
तुम तो लेखी चलती चिट्ठी सब पार्टनर को.
Yes, my lord.
It is there.
We have received 2 letters, my lord.
We have received one letter from your partner entity named so copy attached where they have requested to hold this. देखी चलते वो जोड़े चलते आप.
ସେଟା ଜଣେଇଲେ ସେଇଥିରେ freeze କରିଦେବେ।
हाँ.
जोड़े जो तो freeze
ସେଇଥିରେ freeze କରିଦେବେ।
ଆଉ କଣ
ଜଣେ କି ତ freeze
ଆଉ କଣ କରନ୍ତି କି?
आप लेटर पाइलु
ଆପଣ freeze କରିବେ ଯଦି ଆପଣ ପାର୍ଟନରशिପ ଭିତରେ ଇଏ ଅଛି ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ଅଛି ଟେନସନ
We have a dispute.
ନା କଣ କରନ୍ତି ତାହେଲେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ମତେ ଯଦି ସପୋଜ ସେଇ ଲେଟର ଲେଖିକି ଫ୍ରିଜ ନ କରିବେ ଆଉ କେମିତି ଫ୍ରିଜ କରିବେ ଆପଣ ଲେଟର ନ ଲେଖିଲେ ଲେଟର ଆମକୁ ଲେଖିଲାନି କହିବେ ଲେଟର ଲେଖିକି ଫ୍ରିଜ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଫ୍ରିଜ କରିଦେଲେ କେମିତି କରିବେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ
ଫୋକସ ତ କରିବେନି
କଣ ଶୋକଜ କରିବେ
ଆପଣ
ଲେଟର ଲଗାଏ ଶୋକଜ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଇଜ ନଟ୍ ବାଉଣ୍ଡ ଟୁ why bank will
why it should not be
no ସେମିତି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ସେମିତି କରେନି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ only inform ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଭିତରେ ସେଟା ଡିସାଇଡ କରିବେ କଣ କରିବେ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ only inform ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କାଇଁ ଶୋକଜ କରିବ which provision ଅଛି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ରେ ଶୋକଜ କରିବେ ମତେ ଦେଖେନି not there is no provision
there is no provision but
how can showcase only they will intimate you there is no provision for showcasing
when there is a punitive action there has to be the law requires that there has to be a showcase that principles and activities has to be followed
that is not a punitive action sir because of your there are differences among your partners no because of the differences among the partners some partner have written something to some the bank did that and with intimation to all the partners.
No intimation to me that I'm freezing your account.
No, they will.
Writing directly to me that because such and such person I am freezing your account.
Bank is not bound to
kindly appreciate. I have an agreement with the Eastern Coalfield. My agreement is.
But your agreement is not singular.
No.
The partnership is in danger.
No, that is the operating account. If they don't, if I freeze that account, My lord, I have said that I have invested more than 70 crores. And the amount is being transacted through their accounts. Now, what is the prejudice of the bank?
Bank, because see, when the
Once
bank is doing, see, if
if it
the
is-
bank is
my
dealing
lord-
with the, if the bank is dealing with the partnership firm, if one of the partner or two of the partners, they say that there is something happened,
There is something.
there is
come
some
between the
embezzlement,
partners.
something in their
Maybe.
internal
There
dispute.
is no
If
decree.
they intimate,
There is no decree. There is no order from court.
no, not
No,
necessary, not necessary, not necessary, court order is not required, not required at all. Show me where court order is required to freeze the account.
Kindly see
As-
the.
सादा police station रो letter टाइल पर freeze कर दो चुके court order तो
Kindly see the agreement. Kindly see the agreement.
कौन लगा ये agreement है?
Joint venture agreement.
Show me.
That is annexure 1, page 16.
Annexure 1.
Page 16.
That is the agreement between the parties, my lord,
Yes.
not by the, not.
कौन लिखा
not
है? Let's see. कौन लिखा है?
Kindly see, come to page 17. The very purpose of the joint venture was for the purpose of ECL. Clause 2. Whereas LIPL, BMCL and SPL agreed to form a joint venture in order to join their forces to obtain best result from the combinations of their individual resources of technical management skill, finance and equipment for the benefit of the project, in order to submit the bid for the work of such and such of ECL at Chota Borai, that is in Jharkhand. Now, the lords will kindly come to page 19. Lead partners. Buddharaj Binding shall be the lead partner. I will conduct the project. They were supposed to invest. Kindly see, come to clause 3. 4. Participation, share and work responsibility. BMCL is 60%. LIPL is located, that is 10%. SMPL is 30%. And they are supposed to invest money. Never, they didn't invest anything. I have given in my evidence that I have engaged more than 25 excavators and 30 numbers of these hivers and other mining machines. More than 70 crores I have invested. And this is the only account.
Other partners, this is a joint account.
Yes,
ma'am.
Joint account.
So the other partners, I mean, why they have written letter?
Your lordship, I am appearing for a project.
Now,
why have they written
there
letter?
was a dispute in respect of that. So far as LIPL is concerned, they have given their credentials so far as the joint venture and for the work. So LIL 10% is not to be invested. They are not supposed to get anything. They have already got the money. I have said that they were got to. I was supposed to pay them 2.5 crores. That also part 2 crores has already been paid to them. Now, so far as SMPL is concerned, Shashank Mining, he was 30% partner. Now, not a single money has been invested by them. Now, they instead of only to grab money, take money out of me.
Sir,
they have-
that's just 1 minute. If you have all kind of disputes, all these things, interstate disputes, this is interstate dispute among the partners. So, as a banker, when a partner writes some letter to the one of the partners, he is also a joint signatory, right, to the account. If one of the partner is writing something to the bank, how can the bank tomorrow something happens? The bank will be held responsible unnecessarily for because of
illegality, so far as the transaction is concerned. The transaction is with Eastern Coalfield. What we do is for every month there is an amount around 2.5 crores.
So why don't you dissolve your partnership firm and intimate the bank? The bank will then accordingly you just will divide everything and then you will take care of
Difficulty with this kindly, I will take your lordship to the ECL agreement.
Your lordship.
The work order
permitted to.
But another thing, sir,
Yes.
when this person is undertaking work without the bank account is being allowed, how?
And more than 100 people are working.
I'll you have to do the other side also.
I will annex.
what is
grant the
that?
annex
Do one thing.
Yes, sir. Annexure C/2, my lord.
Defreeze the account, let him
Already
operate
defreeze,
it.
my lord, as per the order of the honorable this honorable court, my lord.
Defreeze.
Yes, my lord.
Operating.
Operating.
Then
My
what is the
my lord,
problem?
kindly,
They let them be directed to.
My lord,
continue
kindly-
that, that's all.
my lord,
No,
kindly
what
grant
is
the.
there for? There is a defreeze in what is
No, interim ରେ defreeze ହେଇଛି, ତାପରେ operate-
interim da. Okay, fine, I'll get the defreeze. Whether they can't
My
work.
lord,
We are taking
grant
care-
Sir, the bank, see, bank, your duty is to protect
Protect the-
interest of
prevent the money, yes,
business.
ma'am.
But the thing is,
Misappropriation.
well, if a person is working, he has a lot of obligation to monetary obligation
ma'am,
for
yes.
worker, contractor, something.
Yes.
CP is not allowed only work.
Madam, glass the annexure C/2 series, page number 68. Manual of the instructions of the retail banking on 68 page number, annexure C/2. My counter affidavit, page number 68 on objection by a partner to operations. My last 1.186. On any partner, whether operating the account or not, countermanding the operation in the account by another partner, operation in the account should be stopped and a letter should be sent addressed to firm and individually to all partners informing the decision and advising to jointly agree to participate mode of operation. As per the
partner. This is the what is this?
this is a guideline.
Guideline.
Yes, ma'am.
There
So
instructions-
stop the
That is not
operation of the
that is
current
not the
account.
Banking Regulation
Yes,
Act.
yes.
I have stated in my rejoinder, Banking Regulation Act, this is a, it will not this cannot override the Banking Regulation Act. By merely stating that, suppose your partner gives,
What is the Banking Regulation Act saying?
I have given in my rejoinder, my Your Lordship will kindly see.
What is that? Page. Which page?
Rejoinder I have filed. January 30th.
Yeah, file 2-3 rejoinder.
Two rejoinders are filed. Because the other, to the partner 3 and 4, though they were not noticed to show cause, they have filed their counter.
Rejoinder is from 29/11/2023. Madam. Yes, yes.
If they would have figured, hey, any.
What is? For banking practice.
29/11/2023, I filed my rejoinder.
Page.
Counter of the opposite party number 1.
Page.
Let's say the only page would be. After the bank's counter at page 74. Bank's counter is page 74.
Read that. What is the counter this? Where is the banking regulation and which provision you are relying on? So show me.
I'm relying, my lords, on section 35A.
Nothing.
I quoted that also.
Banking. 35A.
35 of the Banking Regulation Act 1949. It is the power of the Reserve Bank to give directions.
That is nobody disputing, sir. What is the power? Show me.
Yes. Where the Reserve Bank is satisfied that in the public interest or in the interest of banking policy, to prevent the affairs of any banking company being conducted in a manner detrimental to the interest of depositors, or in a manner prejudicial to the interest of the banking company, to secure the proper management of any banking company generally, it is necessary to issue directions to banking companies generally or to any banking company in particular. From time to issue such direction as deems fit And the banking company.
How does it about, it is not, this is the
So these
internal
instructions-
direction by the bank. What is it? I don't think there is any mistake in the bank. এই সেকশন রে কোটি লেখা আছে যে এই আঙ্কর এটা রং বলি কোটি লেখা আছে
Wrong nine. That is not in accordance with the Reserve Bank policy.
where is the Reserve Bank policy is violated, sir? Where does it violate? Tell me. The Reserve Bank policy is not violated by the bank. Bank is operating on the basis of the instruction received by what is their own instruction. On the basis of the instruction they are following, there is a
Yes,
that is filed. Yeah.
What I might
So
submission.
is it violative of any guideline? No.
It is not, there is no such directions by the RBI to make such instructions.
How RBI guideline?
There has to be that, let them say that these instructions
No,
are
no, no.
pursuant to other RBI guidelines.
Where is the
or
RBI
policy.
guideline on that? Show me that.
That's what I'm
If you
saying,
can
there
show
is
me,
no such
if you can
directions.
show me that RBI guideline is there, he cannot. It actually speaking, whatever guideline he is following, it is a banking operational guideline
Yes, ma'am.
by his banker, and that is always in conformity with the guideline by RBI and this, and they can't be not in conformity with that.
Well, what I beg to submit is that I being the lead.
You have
partner-
only argument on equity. On law, you have a zero argument. Let me tell you very frankly.
I bow down to that. It's question of
Law re apanakar argument kuch nahi.
And I am the lead partner, having
That is
invested a
I'm
lot of
saying.
money.
That is what I'm saying. On equity, you have a case. On law, you have no
I'm
case.
grateful.
Simple.
I'm grateful.
Then ko RBI guideline, banking regulation act, nothing you can assist you because their internal instruction, which is always
Yes.
Done in accordance with this act, in accordance with RBI guideline, then they prepare it for, every bank has its own
Yes.
guidelines.
I'm grateful.
And that is meant for all the branches, they follow that guideline. So in that way, they have done it.
Yes.
But the thing is,
Protect me.
only thing is, because there are so many people are working under him. And he has to pay the laborer, the wages he has to.
And
pay.
every day I'm paying
Every
5
day.
lakhs in
Then all this payment, how will he do that if you don't allow that? That's
Already on freeze.
on fin, na?
Your Lordship, I'm appearing for opposite party number 3 and 4.
आप कौन है भाई?
Opposite party number 3 and 4, private opposite parties who are also part of the joint venture, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, on behest of,
आपको क्या तकलीफ?
Your Lordship, हमको तकलीफ है कि that account belongs to all three of us jointly, Your Lordship. Now, since on behest of our letters,
one thing ना,
Your Lordship.
बैंक को लेटर लिखी दे दो 3 जन मिसिकरी जे हमर जो खर्चा जहाँ मतलब हम बैंक बरोड कागड़ तापर शॉर्ट आउट क्या करना है?
Your Lordship, we need to sort it out. Your Lordship.
Worker के सफर करियो.
Unnecessarily.
Why should a worker will
Your Lordship, the money is being,
And we have already paid him, Lokesh, we have paid him 2 crores for what?
Your Lordship, the money has to be protected.
Sir,
It is being siphoned off.
I am not saying siphoned out, not. The question is, what about the company operation?
Your
You
Lordship,
have to do a larger picture into. So that's why you do one thing.
And we will sort it out, our
You
differences.
sort out your differences outside. And why
Yes,
should
yes.
the bank be unnecessary? Bank आपको बकरा बना दो. बलि का बकरा बैंक बन रहा है. And that's better.
We will settle it. There is no difficulty
Interstate
in the
dispute
settle.
between the parties, you should settle it outside. Okay, in the meantime, in the interest of the, in the larger interest, actually, the larger interest of the worker, creditor, and other stakeholders in the company, this code is of the view that the freezing of the account by the bank shall adversely affect the stakeholders. Hence, this code is and the bank is directed to freeze the account. In the meantime, the partners who have differences with respect to the operation of the partnership firm are directed to set out their differences, and so that the farm runs smoothly and the stakeholders will not be adversely affected. Shut out.
Obliged,
Note of factual note of- Get to-
ठीक. Next.
Urgent call.
Next. काली. आज ही मिलियो नहीं, काली मिलियो.
I did.
Next. It is already there, na?
Again,
Interim order to liability.
Item
Next.
52.
52,
51.
51.
51. Oh, sorry. 51 ଟା opposite party time ମାଗୁଥିଲେ ସକାଳେ.
51.
Opposite 5.
51.
Time ମାଗିଥିଲେ ବୋଧେ।
Counter
ମାଗୁଥିଲେ ସେ
ଆପଣ?
No, your lordship directed to inform Mr. Raut for the petition.
ଏବେ inform କରୁଛନ୍ତି।
ମୁଁ
ସକାଳେ
କରିପାରିଲିନି ତା
anyway ଠିକ
ଏବେ ଦେଖା
Protected, my lord.
କେବେ ହଁ
No, there was no order as such.
ନ କଣ ହେଇଛି କି?
The housing loan ନେଇଛି, his wife expired and he is seeking insurance from the insurance. So, and he is not paid the EMI for the past 1.5 years. And account has become NPA.
I'm for the OP5.
He has the
SBI life
insurance.
insurance.
He has to answer it why he has repudiated the claim.
And let's do one thing, na? 4-5 days, let's why should done this.
What's 1 week time to file?
4-5 days কথা
No, I don't, no coercive measures we are asking for. There was no interim protection.
Kill them.
You
No,
don't, they will not do, don't worry. They will not do anything. So I'm fixing it for 13th. 13th they করছি
13 or 14 one.
14 of it. 14.
Kill them, no question.
କିଛି ହେବନି ସାର୍ କାହିଁକି?
Obliged.
ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ହେଇନି
କିଛି କଲେ ଆପଣ
ଫାଇଲ କରିଦେଇଛନ୍ତି DRT.
କୋଉଠି?
DRT ର। ମୁଁ ତ ଓକିଲ ଏଇଠି ଅଛି।
ମାସେ ଧରେ ଥରେ ବସିବ।
Obliged.
Next.
Item 52.
52. କଣ ଅଛି ଏଟା?
Your lordship was pleased to issue notice on the last occasion, your lordship, and directed the state council to take instructions on that, your lordship. The factual matrix is that, your lordship, my account, an amount of rupees around 10 lakhs has been marked as lien, your lordship, without my involvement in any of the cyber crimes, your lordship. And from thereafter on, I have been approaching the authorities, and the manner in which the amount was marked as lien.
How do you know whether you're involved in
Because they have because they have not given me anything that what is my involvement. I have given them around 10 to 15 representations.
Which cyber crime, which police has given you?
Your lordship, bank has marked my account as lien. Police has still did not intimated me anything. Police has not intimated me anything, your lordship.
Police.
My lord, I am for the bank.
Which police has given?
My lord, cyber crime.
Bhubaneswar.
Hyderabad.
Hyderabad.
There are
Why
3
don't you
police
ask
stations.
for what is the reason for this?
We have already written to the police station, but we have not yet received any instruction for them also. Last time your lordship also issue notice on the opposite party number 9 and 10 also.
To notice to. No, everybody says I am not involved in anything. I am so honest. मेरे से जितना honest तो धरती में कोई नहीं है, ऐसा बोलते हैं. But आगे जाके क्या क्या होगा क्या पता? On that basis, how can this court will take action?
Your lordship,
And
for a moment,
court without knowing anything, what happened?
your lordship, for a moment, just let me place the time.
से भी जुड़े होगे क्या पता?
Your lordship, for a moment, let me just place the timeline in which the account was marked.
Timeline से मुझे क्या मिलेगा?
Your lordship, it will.
I can only be ascertained by that particular police station.
Lordship.
They can say what happened,
Lordship.
actually what has happened with you.
Lordship.
And without that, I can't say anything. And neither can I form any opinion.
Lordships. But
And only form one opinion. There is something that is why the police has.
Your lordship, let me just place the timeline, your lordship.
Timeline कौन है?
Your lordship, it will clear the facts, your lordship. On the
Not clear the fact.
It will
Unless that particular organization comes, anybody represents, it can't be clear. Just you can say so many things.
No, your lordship, just for a moment, let me place it, your lordship.
What happened with the timeline?
An amount of rupees 3,10,000 was marked as lien. So I approached the bank that such and such amount has been marked as lien. Kindly, please let me know the reason. What are the reasons for which you have marked as lien? On the day I gave the representation, on the following day, again an amount of rupees 3,10,000 was marked as lien. And when I gave 2 to 3 representations, again after 7 days, that same amount has been marked as lien. So this is something, there is a discrepancy in the servers of the bank.
What mark is lien? Why lien mark?
No reason has been provided till date, your lordship.
अब lien mark क्यों किया सर?
My lord, there are 3 complaints received from Rajasthan, Hyderabad and Patna's cybercrime.
Accordingly, hold is there, my lord.
But for the amount is rupees 3 lakh, let us assume, your lordship, that I am guilty of these offences, but the amount is rupees 3,10,000. This cannot be the case that the same amount can be marked in each and of the offences.
My lord,
And that too, I am a practicing chartered accountant, your lordship. I have annexed my certificates as well. I am a practicing chartered accountant.
unless they appear, my
Yeah,
lord.
chartered accountant लोग आजकल क्या करते हैं पता नहीं. So many hierarchy. And all the EDs are after chartered accountant now. You know, since monetized.
GST fraud.
अरे सबसे ज्यादा GST fraud में इन्होंने chartered accountant होते हैं. I'm no quarrel with of the rule of the charter. Because this is happening.
Yes, your lordship. I have also.
Well, maybe there is some rule.
Lordship.
You have played somewhere, somehow. I don't know. Unless the police, the cyber crime
Man,
people
exact.
come and tell me, this is the role played by this man. How can I assume that you are honest or dishonest?
Then your lordship, let the bank at least follow up with them, because I have.
No bank. I'll issue notice from here.
Notice has been issued, your lordship.
What happened?
Notice has been sufficient, your lordship. Notice has been issued. Notice has been marked sufficient, your lordship.
कौन है हैदराबाद साइबर क्राइम का इंचार्ज? इंस्पेक्टर इंचार्ज साइबर क्राइम हैदराबाद पुलिस स्टेशन राउरकेला उदित नगर ब्रांच है. अच्छा इधर इंचार्ज वाला इंस्पेक्टर
9, 10 and 11, my lord.
हैदराबाद
8, 9, 10, 11.
बिहार हैदराबाद एंड जोधपुर तीन जगह
Yes, ma'am. Hyderabad,
3 places.
Yes,
Ajipur,
lordship.
9, 10, 11 author job notice. The petitioner to take further notice for in favor of 9, 10 and 11 by registered post. है author ना वाला देखिए कौन करिए
Lordship.
DG को करिए ना.
Lordship.
Let's see. This happens with the people who are outsider. That is big problem. If the cyber police is from other states, very difficult to get them. It's very difficult. Because you don't have control. This
these
state
are
you are in
mainly,
Texas.
my lord, UPI based fraud.
Hmm?
UPI based fraud, my lord.
I know.
In the meanwhile, your lordship, bank may also follow up with the police stations.
बैंक
Lordship, in
कुछ
the
नहीं करेंगे.
lordship, the police complaint basis is so.
उधर जाओ. दूसरा जाओ. कौन है? दूसरा जाओ. ଗୋଟେ କାମ କର. ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ରେ ପଠାଅ. ହେଲା? ଚିନ୍ତା କରି ଦେଇଛି ଆଗରୁ. ଏବେ ରେଜିଷ୍ଟ୍ରି ଯାଅ. Let the registry send send the registry ପାଇଁ ପଡେ.
ସେମାନେ ଖାଲି ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଆଉ ଆଡ୍ରେସ
ଆମକୁ ଆଡ୍ରେସ ଦେଇ ଦେବା ନା. Petitioner to submit through the registry. Submit through the registry. By giving the copies of the address. Next, let's see. Chutti par asu 26th June. 9, 10, 11. Next.
53.
In item 53, I am already appeared. I have already filed my power for the opposite party. So now my name has not shown in the list.
What is the case? What is the content about?
But touch.
Order dated 18/10/2023 was passed in WPC number 14430 and 19070 of 2023, whereas it was directed that since the petitioner is entitled to get interest on the settled amount, it is to be paid within a period of 2 months. My lord, on the last day, the notice was issued to the contemptor, and the requisites were also filed by 27.
Notice complete.
I think my name is not properly instructed, my lord. Your lordship order is fully complied.
Complied?
Yes, yes. I think my friend is not properly instructed.
पैसा तो दे दिए भैया.
Paisa, I have already paid through NEFT. Your lordship directed to pay the interest on the settled amount at 6.5% plus 2% is 8.5%. We have paid on the settled amount. It amounts comes to
46,623
already NFT. Or you have already paid. After payment of this, he filed this.
So why don't you take
After
it from
payment
the
of
client, sir?
And
You take to the client where this is already given. Unnecessary content.
unnecessary, my lord. And since connected case, my lord, some amount was left.
Unnecessary kind of
Unnecessary, my lord. And
the contempt is dropped like in view of the letter dated 28th November 2023. This is what?
This is paid on, my lord, 28th November, 28th November. After
November
45
2023, wherein it has been, it reflects that
days.
rupees 46,623 has already been paid to the petitioner. Hence, no, the contempt can be.
And in the second content, my lord, certain amounts, there was a discrepancy, certain amount left. I have advised them, they have already paid yesterday, 36,000. So it is fully complied.
So
I have followed the matter.
Contempt dropped, sir.
Copy of the payment.
Okay, copy of the payment.
Yes, yes, I will give. So unnecessary, my lord.
Ask your
But
clients.
my lord,
Client.
I am
Whenever
very-
you are coming to court, na, client to buji ke asantu.
But a client is a
Wo samare
retired judicial officer, district judge, retired judicial officer. My lord,
Paise
he
amar
knows, my lord, the valuable court of the time of the court, your lordship.
Next,
And I found, my lord, after receiving, he has filed.
cost they will cost.
Actually, it should be cost.
Cost 500 rupees.
Being a registered, being a judicial officer.
Young pilate chhad de. Ho jaan. Next time inti kala client to buji na lag 500 rupees cost kari.
My power already there, I have.
Next,
Item 54.
Not here, the petitioner taken the vehicle on finance. He has already paid 5,76,000 out of 7,58,000.
with the bank. So kete apag rehla?
Instruction is that agent.
So Hinduja or Leland Finance.
Agent today, the installment outstanding is 2,83,029.
So that is wrong, their own statement. Their own statement I am giving. They are mentioned installment.
Kebe kara.
Ita February 2024.
February helan May agu pahunchile.
15,000 per month. More July jaye
So apan latest ta kon na February re kahi.
15,000 dita add kale ଲକ୍ଷେ 82 ଆଉ 30,000 2 ଲକ୍ଷ ହବ ଆଉ
Total kete? Apan kete kହୁchenti total?
My instruction is that the installment is 2,83,020.
2,83,000.
Because on February, it was.
they have seized the vehicle in January.
It was 2,51,935 in February. And 2 installment added March and April. Then it is 2,83,020.
Why don't you pay that amount? Pay the amount and they'll release the vehicle.
2 lakh January.
One more thing, the tenor is going to be expired in July 2024.
Let them, total amount outstanding etiki.
नहीं, एक गेला परे
overdue ta.
overdue हमें add करो, कोई installment हमें करो.
Contract value एटा तांकर निजर contract value एटा देखो first page रे ऊपर लिखा है. What is the finance amount? Financed amount ला 6 लक्ष 16,000 and the thereafter they have mentioned that आमे लक्ष 15,000 margin जो down payment देलु देला परे तापरे रहिला ଆଉ rest जतक 5 लक्ष something जो 7 लक्ष something आमे already 5 लक्ष 76,000 देई साइलु.
But the interest होइबनी.
ସବୁ मिसिकी other charges ସେମାନେ मिसेइछंती 1759 other charges.
Finance amount is 6,16,070.
That is what is also saying.
And the finance charge is 2,79,900.
Why don't you just approach the bank, whatever, sort it out?
से कोजन 5 लाख देइचंदी 8 लाख 24 ରୁ 5 ଲାख के दे देइचन से 3 लाख
जो डाउन पेमेंट आ गया लक्ष 11,000 डाउन पेमेंट.
डाउन पेमेंट रे हमर जो एग्रीमेंट जोटा फाइनेंस
ସେଇଟା
को माइनस कर
नहीं से लास्ट नेक्स्ट पेज रे आ गया देखंतु फ्यूचर इंस्टॉलमेंट से निजे देखौछंती लक्ष 29,000 देखौछंती.
You approach the bank,
नहीं आ गया फ्यूचर अमाउंट नेक्स्ट पेज रे आ गया देखंतु राइट साइड रे फ्यूचर अमाउंट से मान देखौछंती लक्ष 28,000 फ्यूचर अमाउंट लास्ट पेज रे पूरा बटन. मु तो गाड़ी तो चलेनी जनवरी आ पैसा भी जेतोले दिल्ली 13,000
आपण ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରନ୍ତୁ.
the client of my learned friend cheat with my client any day Lakshmi.
So you just
reconcile the account, whatever amount is coming, let him pay.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ 1.5 ଲକ୍ଷ ଏବେ ଦେଇ ଦଉ.
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଟୋଟାଲ ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରନ୍ତୁ. You approach this finance company and offer a substantial amount. You pay that amount and in that on the payment of that amount, let the vehicle be released. So unless vehicle is interest is padi. And then
I'm agreeable to that. Usually
Sir,
Your
talking about
Lordship,
the petitioner to approve
Lordship, let me hear one more. Because the tenure is going to end in another 2
Sir,
months.
ସେଥିପାଇଁ ତ କହୁଛି ଏବେ 2 months କୁ wait କାଇଁ କରିବେ ଆପଣ ସେଇ
Balance amount ଟା clear କରିଦେବେ।
then do one thing na, let him approach.
Aye.
I am not saying anything ଏତିକି ଦେବେ ସେତିକି ଦେବେ ମୁଁ କାଇଁ କହିଯିବି। That is up to you and between you and I can't interfere in that.
May I pray my lord?
Sir,
1.5 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ଦେବି।
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ
ଆଉ rest
ଏଇ
amount
ସବୁ
ଟା-
ଜିନିଷରେ court ର interference is limited. Only thing I can facilitate only. If they are agreeable, just approach them, pay some substantial amount, request for some relaxation in time, they will grant you. That's all.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଇଟା ଆପଣ ଡାଇରେକ୍ସନ ନ କଲେ ହବନି।
That's what I am doing.
ନାଇଁ ସେଇ 1.50
ମୁଁ ସେ amount ମୁଁ ଲେଖିବିନି ସାର୍ କିଏ କେତେ amount ମୁଁ amount ଭିତରେ କାଇଁ ବସିବି
ନାଇଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା
ମୁଁ ଖାଲି I am a facilitator I am not to High Court ର ରୋଲ ବିଲକୁଲ minimal total ଆମେ
your lordship is kind enough in several cases
ହେଇଯାଏ ସେତେ କେତେବେଳେ ପାର୍ଟି ମାନିଲେ ସିନା ହବ ପାର୍ଟି ନ ମାନିଲେ କିନ୍ତୁ ପାର୍ଟି କିଏ କହିବ ନା ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଏତେ ନେଇଗଲା
ନାଇଁ,
ଏତେ କଲା
ଆଜ୍ଞା, ତାଙ୍କରି
ଆପଣ
own-
ମାନିଲେ ହେଇଯିବ
ତାଙ୍କର ଓନ୍ ଷ୍ଟେଟମେଣ୍ଟ କହୁଛି ଯେ ଲକ୍ଷେ
ସାର୍,
ସପ୍ତାହ
ତାଙ୍କର ଓନ୍ ଷ୍ଟେଟମେଣ୍ଟ 3 ମାସ ତଳେ କି 5 ମାସ
ସେ ଆଜ୍ଞା
ତଳେ ଥିବ,
ସେଇଟା
ସେଟା ଦେଖିବ
ଆପଣ ଯାହା ଡାଇରେକ୍ସନ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସେଇଥିରେ ଲେଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ 1,87,000 ହଉଛି ଆଉଟଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡିଂ ସେଇ ଉପରେ ସେମାନେ ଆମେ ସବଷ୍ଟାନ୍ସିଆଲ ମୁଁ ଦେବି
I am not writing anything.
ଆଜ୍ଞା,
I
ତାଙ୍କର
don't
own
know,
state-
sir. I don't know. Why should I write all this?
ତାଙ୍କର ଓନ୍ ଷ୍ଟେଟମେଣ୍ଟ
ବିଲକୁଲ ନାହିଁ ମୁଁ ସେ
ତାଙ୍କର
amount
document ଟା।
No, no. Account amount ମୁଁ କାଇଁ ଲେଖିବି
ତାଙ୍କର ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ
ଆପଣ ଭିତରେ ନିଆ ଦିଆ ହଉଛି ମୁଁ account
ସିଏ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଇ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଟା ମତେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା
The petition to approach the finance opposite party finance company. Opposite party number କେତେ? 2 and 3 and the said finance company shall consider the offer of the present petitioner sympathetically and accordingly prepare a repayment schedule repayment schedule and accordingly on satisfaction of the the amount received nine on the satisfaction of the any ଆପଣ କେତେ amount ଦେବେ
1,50,000 ଦେବି
the satisfaction the amount received लिखिए amount received at the upfront amount received by the insurance company the finance company they shall it shall release the vehicle in favor of the petitioner vehicle ଟା କଣ
ଭେହିକିଲ ଟା ହଉଛି 10 ଚକିଆଟା ଟ୍ରକ୍ ଟା
dropped. You will also shall sympathetically consider the grievance of the petitioner and the loan can be settled amicably at the earliest possible. Huh? Before the period is over.
balance amount whatever remaining
ଆପଣଙ୍କ କଥାବାର୍ତ୍ତା ଏବେ ମୁଁ ଏତିକି ଲେଖିଦେବି it is mine is all directory nothing more.
within a stipulated period of time
The petitioner to approach the first the petitioner to approach within 1 week from today.
2 weeks 2
weeks from today. And the insurance company shall dispose of the petitioner's grievance within 1 month thereafter.
and till that no third party interest ସେମାନେ ବିକି ଦବାକୁ ନାଇଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ ବିକି ଦବାକୁ ବାହାରିଛନ୍ତି
କିଛି କରିବେନି so and till the matter is till that period there shall not be any third party interest. There shall not be any creation of third party interest by the bank by the insurance company finance company. Next
Item 55.
55
My lord, on behalf of Mr. A.K. Sahu, my lord, the matter may be taken up after vacation, my lord, and the matter is going to be settled, my lord, amicable.
settle କଣ matter ଟା
My lord, the NIAC matter. I am for the complainant, lower court, on a trial court has sentenced the accused SI for 2 years and 20 lakhs was awarded to me.
why don't you pay finish karo the pay okay the parties are on a talking terms to settle a dispute in such view they want to let 3 week time is granted list the matter on 28th June.
Well,
next
After vacation, I did.
28th June.
Okay.
Next
Item 56.
56 what's the matter?
Your Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of Learned Counsel Sri P.K. Mahanti. Your Lordship, we have published in paper and no one has appeared for the opposite parties. Your lordship,
Chance
please,
दे दो.
please
One for the
make
chances
this
granted
service
to the opposite
sufficient.
party to appear. List में छोटी पर आसो आतरे 25.
Yes, yes. IA is there, your lordship. IA to continue.
I have to continue. If you want to continue. Next.
Item 58.
58. 58.
My lord. And on behalf of Mr. Professor, lordship pray for adjournment. Yeah.
What matter? You don't know.
I-
Okay. छोटी पर आसो. 1st July.
Only may I pray one thing? Let the petitioner give us the copies of the deposition, my lord. Otherwise, it is very difficult on our part to prepare also.
ठीक.
My lord.
59.
59.
May I please, your lordship. On behalf of Mr. Somaranjan Das, my lord. In this matter, last time my lord has called for LCR, but as per the noting, my lord, it has not received.
Good part as
criminal. छोटी पर आसो. 3rd July.
Obliged.
60.
My lord, item 60, only 1 year conviction. I have prepared a short note of argument, my lord. The conviction for offence under section 325, that is modified by the law in 307, modified by the law in affiliate court, my lord. And now, my lord, the petitioner is in custody. Since, my lord,
What is the total sentence period?
sentence period is 1 year and 5,000 fine.
You have been in custody since?
Custody, my lord, recently, my lord, I have arrested my lord on 24/3/2024. And my instruction is only 16 to 17 days pre-trial, my lord, is in custody. 8 witnesses examined only on the basis of the
So conviction is on what basis?
conviction on the basis of the statement of PW5 with the injured.
Injured कौन कहला से?
जे injured କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ମୁଁ ଆଉ ଜଣେ ମାରିଲେ ବୋଲି rest ସିଏ ମରିଗଲେଣି in the meantime. Another action.
ସେ injured କौन କୋଉଠି injured ହେଇଥିଲା?
Injured କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ମୁଁ ହାତ ଦେଖେଇଲି ହାତରେ ବାଜିଛି injury ଟା, କିନ୍ତୁ ଡକ୍ଟର କହୁଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କ ମୁଣ୍ଡ ଏବଂ ଇଏ ଜାଗାରେ ଯୋଉ ଅନ୍ୟ ଜାଗାରେ ହେଇଛି ବୋଲି. That is
Vital
the
part of the body.
ଆଜ୍ଞା. That is the PW8 is the doctor, your lordship.
So what is your ground best point?
Best point, my lord. In paragraph, your lordship, kindly see paragraph in the my written note of argument, paragraph 6 and 7, my lord, 6 and 10, your lordship, kindly see that enter
6 and 7.
6 and 8, my lord.
6
to 10, your lordship, kindly gone through and pass the order. Because on the date of occurrence, my lord, he was not filed the case, my lord, not lodged the FIR.
He is not the.
No, my lord, that is not. He, my lord, surrender.
Tell me the best point, sir. That is not a best point.
My lord,
what is the best point in your favor?
Here, my lord, my best point is, my lord, the doctor said that one, the injured was identified one Brindavan Sahu. But the IO and the injured, my lord, injured himself, my lord, stated that his uncle, my lord, his uncle is not Brindavan Sahu, who, my lord, took him to the hospital. And there
it is again minor discrepancy. You tell me where is your I mean, you say that I have not done anything. मैं हाथ नहीं लगाया मैं पास खड़ा था ऐसे बताओ
से कहउचंदी जे मु मते से बैक साइड रो माइले त मु आइडेंटिफाई करि परिबिनी किए मते माइले बोली की दे दो हां
कोड कहि
दैट इज PW5 तांको पाखर तो नथियो
कॉपी दे देन
मैं एविडेंस कॉपी दे दो योर लॉर्ड से पास द ऑर्डर माय लॉर्ड से भीतर रह गेला नहीं आपको केते दिन रहयो से
नहीं कुछ ओके ऑर्डर रिजेक्ट
आगे
नेक्स्ट
Sir.
Okay.
My lords had reserved judgment 2 days before. My senior, Mr. Behra, was arguing. I'm supplying a written note.
Give it. दे देन. Thank you for the written note. लगे दबा से फाइल. आगे क्या चाहिए? That's all.